I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with the silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No, I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. See a female not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Yeah, Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me, would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day? I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was going to fold from his... The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Kambosos, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Kambosos, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city. TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a furrow on his 80 degrees on him.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs. Solo, Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We're here to discuss the return of Vasiliy Lomachenko. He is back, ladies and gents. He is back. And the excitement on social media is that he could be potentially facing Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis. Both men, or their teams have mentioned big fights for them. Shakur, he clearly said there would be something big for him. And Calvin Ford said that, when Tank came back, it would be a big fight. We didn't know what that was, but fresh off of Mike Coppinger's report via the Ring magazine, Vasiliy Lomachenko is ending his brief but still a retirement. The two-time gold medalist and former 3-division world champion winning belts at featherweight, super featherweight, and lightweight, is now no longer with Top Rank. So was this the plan all along? Did he just want to shake Top Rank so that he can be able to move the way that Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson are moving? Free of promoter, where they just get with a promoter when they need that promoter for whatever specific bout that they're going to be in. Is that what Loma wants? Because, we're hearing statements like no tune-ups. So big fights only. So he's coming back for the big fights. He doesn't want a tune-up. So he doesn't want to share that money because them big fights are big money. And if you got a promoter, they get that 20%. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. for letting us know the inside. But nonetheless, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people excited because there were a lot of people that wanted this Tank and Vasiliy Lomachenko fight. The question is, will we actually get it? Will we actually get it? Now, Loma is coming off of a stoppage of George Kambosos in the 11th round to win the vacant IBF title. He improved his record to 18-3 with 12 KOs. As always, when he gets the win, it was pretty much a masterclass. Loma dropped Kambosos twice, I think. Now, that's the victory that he rode off into the sunset with, and maybe that's why he's coming back. Maybe he didn't like that particular final fight, last hurrah. Maybe he sees all the money that's out there and all the excitement with these big fights. Who knows? But nonetheless, he is a name in the sport that people care to see. And I'm excited to see who actually offers him a fight. Since he's no longer with Top Rank, who just teamed up with DAZN, does this mean he goes directly to Turki Al-Sheikh? How does Loma fit into this boxing landscape? And there's only assumptions here. The internet is only assuming he's coming back to 35. Assuming Shakur and Gervonta Davis could be front runners for his return of quote-unquote big fights only. But none of that is guaranteed. Now, for all we know, he could come back at 40. Challenge Shakur for the ring and the WBO. Or fight Tank at 35. He does have options. But I think that my question to you guys is, .38 and elite. Is he elite? Is he too old at 38? Does the age matter? Will you give Tank or Shakur credit for the win? They like to call Loma old when Devin fought him. So could he potentially have the shelf life of a Terrence Bud Crawford, who at this age obviously put on one of his best performances? But the dream matchup, that's what people most likely will talk about, and that's really one of the main things we want to know. Do you want Loma Tank or Loma Shakur? Loma Tank, power versus IQ, or Loma Shakur, a technical war? Now, in a perfect world, Tank would be fighting Shakur. But we're going to get a bunch of fans from both sides of those camps saying they want Shakur Loma, they want Tank Loma, instead of wanting the two to face each other like they should. And that's why, you know, you have to have a guy like me. Because some are going to call in and they'll be like, well, this is a good fight. If Shakur fights him, if Tank fight, bro, he's 38 fucking years old. Get real. You know what I mean? Go fight your contemporaries. Go fight the guys in your division. This guy is old, bro. And, you know, I'm sure he's going to prove that age is nothing but a number. But until he does that, should we really be so welcoming? Should he really deserve to cut the line and get a shot at Tank or Shakur? Should we be okay with those guys accepting a fight with a 38-year-old instead of trying to make the fight with each other? So that's something that we have to discuss, something that needs to be discussed. You know? What exactly should they be doing? Are we okay with them fighting each other? Excuse me. Are we okay with them fighting Loma rather than each other? Which is something we've been waiting for. Now, we know Shakur wanted to fight with Tank. Or at least he says he does. Tank never says he wants it. Always an excuse. Always a question back at a reporter. Well, what has he done? And why does he deserve it? And why I got to fight him? And none of these guys fighting the best. And, you know. But hey, what are you going to do? This is the landscape we live in, where we as fight fans make excuses for the actions of our favorite fighters. Because there's going to be tons of people that are okay with Loma's return, okay with Loma's choices, but not myself, man. These guys, Shakur and Tank, should not be looking at Loma. They need to be getting that fight with each other, especially since Shakur isn't looking to move up to 47 and looking to move down to 35 to fight Murataya. You might as well try to negotiate the bigger fight in that division with Tank Davis. You know? And I know some are going to say, well, Ness, don't you prefer Loma versus Shakur instead of Shakur versus Murataya? Yeah. That don't mean that he gets to cut the line, or he should be able to cut the line. You know? But phone lines are open if you want to call in. Give me your thoughts. Should Tank and Shakur be fighting each other? Does Loma's return help or complicate the division? Does it make things more difficult now because everybody's trying to stick around and see, will the living legend pick them? Right? So let's get to it. DeMarcus, what up?
Good morning, Ness.
Good morning.
Audio's good.
So far.
That's great. So you're saying is Loma too old? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, I want to know your thoughts on that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like he was his last couple fights. It did look like he had slowed down a little bit. I think a younger Loma would have stopped Kambosos a lot earlier than he did in his last fight. But I mean, you tell me, is 38 too old? I mean, you what, like 38, right?
I'm older than 38. She about to be 48. But that's all. I'm just, I'm asking y'all because that's what we do as fight fans, right? Like, Bud was old and we thought he was old. We was saying, and I say we, not me, but I say we because I'm part of this boxing community. But, when he was going to fight Canelo, they was calling him old.
Yeah, older and smaller. Well, you saw that picture with him and Bud where it looked like he had put on a little bit of weight.
Who's that?
Loma. He had recently took a picture with Bud, and he had looked a little heavier.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
so,
retirement will do that to you.
But that holds you back because now in training camp, now you're trying to get back in shape and you're trying to work on your technique and everything. So Danny a little bit older, but I mean, I'm happy he came back. I was a big fan of Loma when he was fighting. Actually, I call him my little brother. I call him Loma because he's him and Loma about the same size and everything. Loma and Shakur is actually one of my dream fights. So hopefully he would fight Shakur because they've sparred before, and Shakur has talked about their sparring sessions and everything, and how he felt like in the beginning of the sparring session, like he was getting the better of Loma, but as it went on, Loma's conditioning caught up to him and everything, and Loma started like beating him. So it would be a very technical chess match, and Loma's fights was always entertaining. So I really don't have a problem with him coming back and cutting the line.
I hear you.
But if anything, I think he'll probably fight Abdullah because he could probably beat Abdullah. I don't think he'll beat Shakur. Tank.
Abdullah? You think Loma will come back for Abdullah?
Well, that's still they said big fights. I mean, because you think he's coming back to lose?
I don't think he's coming back to lose, but to fight Abdullah?
I think that's a big fight.
Okay. I don't know. I thought when he said big fights only, I thought like bigger fights, like a Tank and Loma. I never considered Mason a big fight at the moment.
Well,
I think people would think Loma was cherry picking if he tried to fight Mason. Mason hasn't even had a title defense yet, and he has, this will be his first former world champ. Noakes wasn't that. I don't know, but we'll see.
Well, let's say he comes back to fight Tank and Shakur and he loses. Then he just came back to fight one person.
Yeah, but then it's worth it, right? Because it's like you came back for a big fight. Tank Loma gonna be on pay-per-view, and Shakur Loma probably gonna be on the DAZN Ultimate pay-per-view. So he's gonna get more recognition in those bigger fights. Yeah.
Well, you probably want to pick up another belt and then fight like Shakur.
I guess if he wants belts, his name will get him the fights he wants. We all know that.
Definitely. But which fight do you think is more likely to happen, the Tank fight or the Shakur fight?
I mean, big fights only. I can't even say really. I was about to say Tank because of the money that it could generate and who Tank is. So he brings a lot of money with his fan base. But, can't count out Rich Uncle Pennybags, Turkey Al-Sheikh, and his interest in Loma. If he wants Loma, he gonna pay.
Yeah. That's fair. But as far as him cutting the line, I mean, it's taking so long for Shakur and Tank to fight. I mean, you might as well throw Loma in there. Obviously,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a very
you know, if you want to throw a speed bump, throw a Mason in it, throw a young guy, Floyd Schofield, but to throw a 38-year-old, it's like, man, you throwing him a bag. Both of them dudes is favored to beat a 38-year-old Loma, or you picking Loma to beat them.
I am not picking Loma to beat either one of them.
Exactly. So they get in a bag. I bet you if I say Mason, you might give him more of a shot.
Yeah, that's why I think he would actually fight Abdullah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they say, "Oh, Loma versus Abdullah Mason is playing."
No. I'm saying if I said Mason versus Shakur and Tank, would you give him more of a shot than Loma versus Shakur and Tank?
Nah, Abdullah get hit a lot.
Okay. Same fan.
He's young, but Abdullah gets hit a lot. You know, I think somebody with experience could definitely beat Abdullah. And I think Loma's got that, Shakur's got that, and Tank's got that. But who would you pick, Loma or Abdullah, if they announced that fight?
Loma.
See?
Abdullah don't have the experience.
He's got a
He
belt,
would have to hurt Loma, which we never really seen him hurt to the point where he could be stopped. So yeah, I don't know. Tough one.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think they're gonna bring him back to lose one fight. I feel like it's always
Shit, he bringing himself back. What you mean they? That was the whole point. He waited his contract out. His contract expired yesterday, so he back today. He's smart.
I just feel like it's 2-3 fights. I feel like if he's coming back to do 2 or 3 fights. And if you fight Tank and Shakur, that's your one and done right there. Because you ain't winning that fight. So, like, you look at who's got the belts at 35, who can I beat? Because his name, Loma's name alone is a big name. Like, oh, Loma's coming back. Oh, he's fighting Abdullah. And I feel like Abdullah would definitely take that fight. I don't know if Tank would take that Loma fight, but Abdullah would definitely
Tank will take it. All of them will take it. It's easy money. Abdullah is a legacy fight. For Tank and Shakur, it's an old guy that's a living legend, that's a legacy fight, and a bag, an easier bag than fighting someone of their age.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on with Tank. Like, I thought he wanted to fight Pitbull next and everything. So, because it's always a money thing. I think he saw Usyk get paid $150 million for Dubois. He's like, I want me some of that money. Now he ain't gonna get that kind of money, but
Word. Excuse me. Let me get to some other callers, DeMarcus.
Yes, sir.
You the man. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Space is available if you're looking to call in. If you're watching us on YouTube, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Share the show. That's going to help with the visibility and put this episode in the odds of boxing fans so we can get some more callers to talk boxing with us. We got Low Nose Boxing. What's up? And put this episode in the odds of boxing fans so we can get some more callers. Say it twice, because it was nice.
All right. That's the gift. The peptides got you spitting bars. You over there rhyming now. Okay. Top of the morning, bro. Yo, man, I like it, man. I like the news. Lomachenko's back in boxing. It's not like he retired and he was looking bad prior to that. He had one of his best performances. It was 2 years ago to this day, because I remember I was at my homegirl's birthday party 2 years ago, May 12th, when he stopped George Kambosos to the body. And people, including yourself, was shitting on the possibility of him versus Tank because it was too late. Yeah, I get it. But right now, it makes sense because both Gervonta Davis and Lomachenko are coming off of layoffs. Gervonta fought maybe 2 years ago also, or maybe a year and a half, who knows? In Tank's last performance, he was beaten. Well, but in the eyes of many, mentally, physically, he looked like he quit. He looked like he went on his knees. He was ridiculed. Lomachenko had a great performance. Yeah, man, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense right now. Would I give Tank credit for it? Not the same credit, but I would definitely give him credit for it, especially if he stops Lomachenko. I mean, Lomachenko's never been. I mean, he's been beaten. The only one that really beat him definitively was Slick Black Teo. But even in that fight, he had his moments where he was very competitive. You know what I'm saying? Him and Abdullah Mason, Lomachenko's above that right now. He's at a level like if Floyd was coming back and fighting young guys. That's not happening, bro. Stylistically, it will be a tough fight for Loma because Loma doesn't like pressure. That pressure, that power to the body when you move forward. He don't like that type of style. And we gotta stop talking about Shakur versus Tank and them guys. We're not seeing slick blacks against slick blacks. The last time we saw that, we saw what happened to Tio. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna happen. Now with Lomachenko coming back, if he comes back with Turkey, I don't know if he's gonna get a tune-up next because we know that Turkey don't sponsor tune-up fights. You dig what I'm saying? He don't sponsor tune-ups. So what will be considered a tune-up but a decent name where Turkey might throw it on one of his cards? Who you think? For Lomachenko, if let's say Turkey picks him up.
Tune-up?
Yeah, something like a tune-up or something that Turkey would pay for.
Jermaine Ortiz rematch.
So you think Loma go to 140?
I mean, if you want the Shakur money bags.
Shakur's not at 140, bro. Let's
drop
at 135.
He dropped the belt?
No,
he's
holding up the division.
Okay, then. He didn't drop the belt.
He's holding up the division.
He didn't drop
though.
the belt.
So all right. You ever thought about this one? It might sound crazy. And it might be his most winnable big fight. If Loma can get himself back down, listen to this. Let's say 130 in Nui. You ever thought about that one?
I didn't. That makes sense because he can't really compete at the higher weights, bro. He went up too high.
And I think he beats Inui. I'm gonna be real with you. Shout out to round one, but he'll be crying that day.
I don't know about that. 38-year-old.
I think Loma beats him. Loma doesn't strike me as the type of person that damages his body like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know that there were pictures of him with Terrence Crawford. He was a little bit bigger, but I don't think Lomachenko was partying and stuff like that. Just my opinion. I would like to see Lomachenko versus Inui. And this would be Lomachenko's opportunity to stamp his legacy even higher. Because right now, if Lomachenko were to retire, he would go down as a great. You know what I mean? Not an all-time great, but a great. And he lost against two of the guys in his era. You know what I'm saying? Unlike Bud Crawford, Lomachenko did fight two young, hungry lions and Black Lopez and Debo Haney. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he could try to get the Shakur fight. And believe it or not, I don't got him beating Shakur, but I do have him giving Shakur his toughest fight because Lomachenko, unlike the kids today, does know how to fight coming forward. He takes angles away. We never seen Shakur press forward. The problem is Lomachenko is not a back foot fighter, so I can see Shakur beating Lomachenko as well. But it'll be a similar fight to the Devin Haney fight, maybe a little bit more definitive, maybe because Shakur and Devin Haney are both guys that are not big punchers like that. But Lomachenko, man, I'm glad he's back, bro. We need him in boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then this weekend we got Keyshawn Davis. He got to keep up the momentum. Because he messed up his reputation when he was high. You know what I mean? He got popped for drugs after that fight with Jair Albright, and now he got the rematch coming up. And he got a lot of momentum right now. He stopped a guy that never been stopped in Jermaine Ortiz, who's a solid, tremendous fighter. You know what I'm saying? And if Keyshawn can get the stoppage over Jair Albright, maybe he can land himself a big fight. Maybe he can get a Lomachenko fight. Because Keyshawn Davis, his profile did go up heavy. You know what I mean? Especially with the social media antics and stuff like that. You know, what you think about that?
If Turkey gonna pay for it, I can see it happening.
Yeah, I know. But
that's really the only way. I don't, he just left Top Rank, so ain't no way Keyshawn could get it outside of that.
Yeah, well, Lomachenko's not on Top Rank no more. Neither. That was a smart move.
No, that's what
He
I'm
weighed his
saying.
contract.
He Loma left. Keyshawn still is. That's why it won't happen. You wanted it. You
Yeah,
wouldn't have
that
left
makes.
the promoter.
Yeah, you're right. That makes perfect sense. Well, you know what? This might be an all-out opportunity for Lomachenko to just make a bag, screw a tune-up fight, and maybe him
Well,
and Tank
that's
can
the
just fight
quote.
straight up.
That's the quote. Big fights only, no tune-up. So the dude wants big fights. He not here to play around.
If he's coming back in the fall, you figure September, October. I hope he don't go with Zuffa. The Tank fight is the only one that makes the most sense because, like I said, everybody's been active. Shakur's been active. Devin's at 147. Theo, that's not gonna happen. Keyshawn's fighting right now. Tank is the only one that makes sense because Tank's been out for a year and a half. So Loma might be looking at this and yo, I might be able to beat this dude. The last time I seen him inside the ring, the guy took a knee. He was getting punched all over his face. People making rap songs about him and all that. That's the fight that makes sense, and I'm okay with that. I'd rather see Tank versus Loma over Tank versus Pitbull Cruz. The Lamont Roach rematch is always going to be there. Tank Lomachenko is a perfect fucking comeback. Now, my thing is Tank is still with PBC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tank don't rock with Turkey, right?
Not yet.
Nope. Exactly. So Lomachenko might have to go the PBC route for a one-off, or just get Turkey to sponsor the big bag and make that Tank fight. That makes the most sense. That's what I want to see. Gervonta Davis versus the White Wolf Lomachenko in September or October. Yeah, man, but anyway, I got to get off because right now I got to get back to my situation right now. Y'all stay up. Y'all stay blessed. One.
Later. If you're looking to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available. We got no bell, so be generous. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the retweet. Quote retweet. Let's get the show popping. Punch Talk Boxing. What up? If you're on X live streaming video, go ahead and give me a retweet, repost. Same thing if you're listening on X Spaces. Help us share the show. We get more callers that way. Punch Talk, you there?
Guess who's back? Back again. Loma's back. Okay. Loma's back, bro. He came back for a reason, bro. He's going to get a huge fight. He's either going to fight Tank or he's either going to fight Shakur, bro. And even though he's old, he still got it, bro. He's still a legend, all-time great. And it will look good for Tank to beat him or Shakur to beat him to have that under their belt. It'll still be a great fight, big fight. And like I said, he's coming back to fight somebody big, bro. So I don't see him coming back to fight Abdullah Murataya. I feel like he could win that belt, but he came back for a reason, bro. It's gonna be big, bro. So even though he's 38, bro, he still got it. And I want to see him come back and fight a Shakur or a Tank because Shakur and Tank ain't gonna fight, bro. So I mean, he's coming back for a reason, bro. It's gonna be big, and let him have it, bro. He earned it, you know. He could cut the line if he want, cause he did his shit, bro. He's been fighting for years, multiple division champ, so he can cut the line, bro. And I can't wait to see him back, bro. It's gonna be good, bro. You guys have a good one.
All right, champ. Shout out to Earthquake. That is actually an underrated opinion. I didn't even consider that when making the show. What if it is Zuffa and Dana Al-Sheikh? What if it is Zuffa and Dana White made him that offer? Is Loma popular enough that he can make a splash commercially for Zuffa? Meaning his name is big enough that it'll attract attention to Zuffa? I don't know. King Born, what up?
Hey, yo, y'all hear me, right? You hear me right, Nash?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat, G Galio Wiley. I'm all caffeined up, yo. I had that Dunkin' Donuts caramel jump off shit last night. So this is King Born caffeined up, live chat, power chat. Yo, it's Loma Day. It's like Brooklyn Day, Queens Day, back in the days, but it's Loma Day. I love it. I love it. I'm fucking with it. The dude is back. The Woofy back. Jon Snow back. Listen, man. Check out the fights I want, yo. Number one, we want Shakur Loma. Number two, give me Tank Loma. Number three, fuck it. Give me Abdullah Mason. Give me Tevin Farmer. We get the rematch with Gary Russell. No one said to Gary Russell. Live chat, power chat, and fuck it. Put my man Tevin Farmer. Let my man Tevin Farmer get a bag, Ness. Put him on, please. Listen, yo. I'm telling y'all right now. This how the shit going down. Is Zuffer and Zuffer. He can fuck with Zuff Zuffer. Can he fuck with Eddie Hearn? Matchroom to zone? Put your man on? And remember, where's Al? He can fuck with PBC. Get my man on. Listen, he said he want the big fights, y'all. The biggest, the baddest, the boldest. He want that fly shit, tank shit. I'm going to tell y'all right now, yo, if Shakur beat Loma, Shakur is going to the Hall of Fame. If Tank knock out Loma, he's in the Hall of Fame. Well, Hall of Fame trajectory. But yo, I'm fucking with Loma. I think Loma, now you talking about this age and number. He 38, but he got the brain space. He got the mind space. He got the whole, fuck it, he might be 28 again. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on. Where he live at? Ukraine and shit? Near the Black Sea? You don't know what type of herbs and spices they got over there to get that man body right. You know what I mean? He is in North China, which is like Russia, Ukraine area. So, they got all type of shit, yo. He might have bear paw herbs, whatever. But if he's coming back, 135 alive, my man came back. That's my man. Yo, y'all didn't know I was a Loma fan on the low. Yeah. If it ain't Tank, it ain't Shakur. I fuck with Loma, man. Loma, yo. And he could get this shit popping and yo, and fucking, what's that shit called? Yeah, and 4. Check it. Let Loma come back in 4. And then we could get the real shit in wintertime. You know what I mean? Get Loma back. And listen, I'm telling you right now, Ness, I'm going back to the bar shit. There's a new movement in boxing, and it's called WVD, Wilder versus Dubois. I'm going to tell you why we need Wilder versus Dubois. Sorry, Loma Day. Why we need Wilder versus Dubois. Live chat, power chat. Yo, check it, right? I believe that if Wally could knock down Dubois 2 times, what can Wilder do? Remember, Wilder always said he want to come back for a belt. He's coming back for a belt.
What is wrong with y'all, man? When the last time you seen Wilder land the right hand, bro? The fuck y'all talking about?
But listen, hey yo, let him see me
land
on the
right
melt.
hand. You talking about maybe he could land the right hand? Dude in there throwing hammer fists.
He just need one day. He just need one day, Ness. He just need one night. On some give me one more night. Phil Collins shit, yo. He could get on. Now he can get knocked out too. Now don't get the shit twisted with Dubois, but give him a chance. And I think if Wilder could beat Dubois, right? Live chat, power chat, peace to Earthquake in Brooklyn, Crown Heights, Flatbush. We all connected. We all love each other in New York. Listen, I think if he could beat Dubois next round, fight with AJ would mean something. I think the only reason why we're not saying AJ and Wilder because they ain't for nothing. AJ for a belt. All people fight for a belt. But when it comes to Loma, you said he 38. But check it.
You breaking up.
Right now,
Bandero.
Hey, what up, Nash? You hear me?
Yep.
Shout out to you, Ness, the best in the business. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out
Thank
to
you.
TBV. I have to agree with some stuff that you said. I think 38 is a bit of an old age, but I believe obviously is Loma is a legend, so people won't pay that much attention to the age. But at the same time, like I don't know, I'll probably be one of them. Like not because I like Shakur and Tank. I'll probably be one of them saying like that's an old Loma. Like it will be. I don't hate on these guys. It's still a fact that it's an old Loma. Now I understand that he packed up Kambosos, but I mean Kambosos started to regress. We have to be honest. Kambosos started to regress at that time. I mean after that he just got packed up by Hitchens too. I mean now the thing that's kind of I would say intriguing is like at what way he would come back. That's interesting. And do we have like actually we don't have like do we know if he's actually coming back definitely like within 3 months or we have no idea about the
Comeback is this year. That's all Mike reported.
this year, right?
2026 comeback.
Right. Because it seems to me that it's like that will be like a money grab for him because obviously being a legend, he can still have like one or two fights and like taking the money with Tank. So that would be like a guaranteed money, but at the same time, that would be a dangerous fight as a because obviously he's never been like packed up. So with the power of Tank, he can get packed up. But at the same time, we'll I wouldn't give that much credit to Tank to pack him up at 38. But obviously, he's still he still be like a name on the resume. But the only thing I could see really, I think that Zuffa thing is it would make sense a little bit, but also because he if I could see him like getting the winner between Roach and Cepeda, they're definitely fighting.
Yeah.
So I could see him like getting the winner of those two. Because style-wise, like Roach is not like a great puncher. Cepeda is not a great puncher, he's a volume puncher, but like style-wise, I can see Loma giving them trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can see him like saying, okay, I can try to get that belt there, that WBC belt, because basically that would be for him.
But we
like,
gotta see where his mind is, because you guys are calling in trying to get him title fights. You're the second one now talking about title fights. Is that what he wants, or does he want a big fight?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm giving two options. I can see him like getting like that bag with Tank. I can see him like if he's got like that mentality of getting like being a legend and coming back and getting a belt, being a legend. I don't like guys coming back and straight away getting like a title fight. But obviously, he's one of them. Like he'll, people will just they will just allow him to do that. So that's what I'm saying. Like style wise, I can see him like trying to get that fight between one of those the winner of a Lamont and Lamont and
Cepeda.
Yeah. So, but yeah, man. Obviously, like if Tank or Shakur get the fight, especially Tank, I can see Tank getting that fight, but I still have that age in there, so there will be still like an asterisk on that win. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I'm not taking too much of the time because it's a big topic. So I believe people will be calling a lot. Hopefully, you guys need to call, man. Shout out to you, Ness.
All right.
Yeah, mano.
Yeah, man. 38. It's like a lose-lose. Because it's like, oh, you lost to a 38-year-old, you beat a 38-year-old. But if he wins, he's a fucking legend. If he could be Shakur or Tank at 38, it's over. Legend status. Sean, what up?
Hi, Dennis.
All good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he may have left it a year or two late, to come back. But yeah, I still think he's still got a lot to give. Um, he effectively was the IBF champion, so in a way, if he's like a champion in recess almost. So he still didn't lose any of his status, But I think Top Rank are going to be sorted the way he's coming back like that. So a fight with Abdullah and anyone Top Rank may be hard to make. Because I don't think they're going to be too happy with him coming back like that. This is probably something that Eagles team has probably orchestrated, because it's a bit underhanded than you think the way he's gone about it.
Yeah, he retired till his contract expired.
Yeah, but there's a way of doing things, isn't it? I mean, he's never been a big ticket seller. He's never really done a lot, and Top Rank kind of stuck with him a lot, swapped him up there ahead of Crawford at times. But that's how the business goes. Yeah, even though I said that he might have left it a year or two late to come back, I think stylistically he might have a better option, a good chance fighting Tank, because like Tank, he's got short arms as well, and yeah, I think that's the star that he always wanted to fight against as well. So yeah, him versus Tank would be a good matchup. Even though I do favour Tank now to probably get the stoppage. But you said on your monologue, is he holding up the division or does he make things complicated? I don't think so. I think they should get rid of the old guy first, then take each other on if those fights can't be made. Because yeah, you got to pack the old guys up, get rid of them, so they know that they have to sit down somewhere. They can't keep coming back. So you got to do that. And the comparisons with the Crawford as well. I mean, yeah, Crawford is the I was about to say unique fighter, but we had Hopkins. We did have other older legends, but when he came back and fought Canelo, let's not forget Canelo was in his mid-30s as well. So it wasn't like Canelo was fighting like a Shakur. How old is Tank? Is he 20? Tank is getting up there as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 30, I think.
Yeah, so yeah, but there's still a bit of a difference. So fighting those guys, and I think those smaller divisions, they say you age a little bit quicker in them latter divisions as well because of the speed of the punches and everything else. Where the higher divisions, they age a little bit slower. But yeah, I think it's good. We need more of our big fights to come back, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But let me ask you: do you remember like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, they was calling Usyk the big Lomachenko? Isn't it funny how times have changed? Now Usyk's the man, and like Lomachenko's he was always considered like the bigger brother. Usyk was taking his style, but as this going down, like Usyk is the one that's going to be the all-time great, the great fighter. So maybe Loma's looked at that and thinking, wow, the kind of rules are reversed. I need to come in there, make some my Ukraine guys, don't forget about me. I'm still the man, sort of thing. So maybe there's some competitive rivalry there that's always good for the sport. But yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, take it easy.
All right, Thomas, you're in a fairy tale world. He said, I don't hear this about Inoue. Are you kidding me? I ain't even gonna point fingers. Me specifically was saying Inoue's biggest win is a fucking Nonito. You crazy? Bro, anytime you beat an old dude, you're gonna get knocked for beating an old dude. And then the fact that your boxing knowledge in terms of debating is horrible. Your analogy is, well, if someone beats Usyk, they're not going to get credit? So hard not to say stupid right here, right? Because it's like, isn't Usyk defending? Isn't Usyk still reigning? Okay. If somebody beat Bud, they're not going to get credit? Stupid. Didn't he just beat Canelo last year and it hasn't even been a year since he's been out the ring? This is what I'm saying. Like, hard to call y'all, not to call y'all stupid when y'all just want to type and yell and debate for no reason. We could just be a community that helps one another, but everybody want to have a bigger dick. And yours is obviously not as big as you thought, because all the shit you said was wrong. Because then he said, Bud Usyk, how the fuck is Loma Bud and Usyk? Ain't Loma been retired and coming off of a Kambosos win? So whose last win is the weakest? Who's been coming off of losses? Like, bro, it's not the same. You can't just throw him up there on some Usyk Crawford level just because he's a living legend. Motherfucker, this shit ain't like that. Al in the Bay, what up? 38 with no activity. The other ones are 38 with activity coming off of huge wins. Like, that's a totally different story than a 38-year-old that was fucking eating pastries in his backyard during retirement. Like, come on, bro. Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area. Yo, Loma's coming back for them turkey bags, man. He's going to Zuffa. I don't see no pathway but Zuffa, man. You could say he won a big fight, but who out there right now for him? Is he gonna fight the young Abdullah Mason for a title? Maybe, but I doubt it. Would he go to PBC? They go fight Tank. Tank don't want that smoke. I doubt it. The Tank got 99 problems. And boxing's not one. But he ain't boxing right now. You feel me? So we need to count Tank out until he actually get in the ring. Like Earl Spence. Is he gonna fight Shakur? Man, I think that may be not it. We already know what Shakur looking for. We already know who Shakur when he's coming back. If he comes back down. Not when he comes back down. If he comes back down. Because it's not even a guarantee that he comes back down. Because if it was a guarantee that he was going to come back down, he would have been dropped them belts. So, the man going to Zuffa, the man trying to get that turkey bag. He seen Devin Haney, you feel me, get 100-something million, get 100 million. He want to get that million, as a retirement plan. So whoever's in Zuffa, be ready for Lomachenko, because he's coming. That's the only way I see him coming back. Is there any other people out there? Williams Zepeda may be a good fight.
He fighting Loma.
Oh. Schofield may be a good fight. But we already know Schofield's Turkey Al-Sheikh don't rock with each other right now. So that may not be the fight. So we just gotta sit back and wait. You can play matchmaker if you want, but 100% he going to Zuffa. That's my call.
All right. Damn, it was something he said I was going to respond to. Fucking hell.
Something I said?
Yeah. Damn.
About Shakur? About Tank?
Nah, it was recent and towards the end of your call. Fuck it.
You said Williams Zepeda is fighting Roach. Then I said that Schofield, but we know Schofield's not rocking with Turkey Al-Sheikh.
Yeah, it ain't triggered me, but it's all good. Phone lines is open, Discord available. Every method to call in is in the description here on YouTube. Zoom available, call line available. Anything and everything you want to use. We got Marathon Angel. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
What up? Yeah.
All right. So you know how I call every time talking about no tune-ups, no tune-ups, right?
Yep.
Right here. All right. I think this is the some of the times that they need a tune-up just to see where they're at, right? 2 years off. It's been 2 years since this guy fought. To me, that's automatic tune-up. I just hope it's not a pay-per-view fight for whatever reason, right? And I hope he's not a main event, maybe a co-main event under some guy that people could see him again, to kind of introduce him again, right? But as long as it's not pay-per-view, I'll be fine with this tune-up. But it's crazy how people who just called in said that they don't care if he cuts the line. What do you think about that? They don't care if he cuts the line to fight for a championship fight. Like that's crazy. 2 years off, just cutting the line. That's just it's ridiculous. Only when it's your favorite fighter, you want them to cut the line. But when it's other people cutting the line because they're more active or whatever, you don't like them. It's corrupt. It's bullshit. It's money. It's this and that. But when it's people's favorite fighter, they want them to cut the line, right? And I've seen Lomachenko live against Corolla, right? I've seen him live here in LA at the time Staples Center, right? I went to go see him. You know, there is a lot of people, like Ukrainian people over here that I seen that day, went to go support him, right? So I don't know. I mean, I want to see Loma again. I want to see if he still has it. 38 years old, 2 years off. We don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was eating all day. Maybe he was just chilling on the couch, fishing. I know he fishes, fishing, chilling, whatever. I would like to see definitely a tune-up with this guy. Maybe even two tune-ups, just to make sure he still has it. Because 2 years off it's a long time. He's had shoulder injuries and stuff, right?
Yep.
Like it's never the same, right? Jumping back in, like I can't just jump back in and play soccer, right? If I just jump back in, I'm pulling a muscle, I'm blowing a knee probably, and like the movements are different. It's been years since I played, it just doesn't make sense. But on his route to whatever he wants, right? I was thinking about it. Zuffa, what does he have there? And what does he have to gain over there, Zuffa? So I don't know if it's Zuffa. I definitely think it's going to be probably like Matchroom or something with Eddie Hearn. That's like the only person I could think of that will give him the route he wants to a championship fight. And he's on the zone. So it'll be something, more lucrative for him to like get what he wants, right? Maybe a championship belt, maybe a specific fight. With Zuffa, I think they'll just throw him in with hungry young fighters that we don't know if they can even compete with Loma or Loma could compete with them. But that's pretty much it. And Ness, I'll send you a picture right now.
All right.
All right. I'll send you that picture.
All right.
Don't be sharing it with nobody.
All right. Keep your clothes on, man. Motherfuckers trying to catch, man. I had a motherfucker send me a picture. He ain't had no bottoms on. He gonna put a heart over the bottom. I'm like, bro, don't be sending me no videos you sent to your girls and shit. What the fuck? Nigga, I just want to see if you was in shape. Lord have mercy. That's them closet motherfuckers trying to see if you in that closet too. Gotta be careful out here. Watch he hit me up now catching feelings, but like, bro, I would have never did that, honestly. I ain't sending no grown man a bathroom pic of another grown man. Like, y'all don't be thinking when y'all do shit, but that's all right, man. To be young, bro. To be young. Stock chasers, what up? He said you talk to Cliff in the shower so niggas think they can send you pics. Cliff, look what you done started, Cliff. What's up, man?
Yo, you know what's crazy? I was dead about to say that shit. You was talking to a man in the shower. You hear the water dripping and all that. Bro,
you heard it too, motherfucker.
time.
Y'all talking to Cliff just as much as me.
Bro, yo, nah, bro. Me and Sims, we jumped off the call, bro. We came back like 5 minutes later. Yo, but nah, yo, listen, I'ma do it. Whoever sent a picture trying to show they was in shape of a heart emoji blocking something, yo.
Wild times, man. Wild times. Wild times in TBV, bro. I'm telling you.
He was testing the waters. He was testing
yeah,
the
he
waters.
was. I ain't stupid. I'm 46.
Nah, bro. Yo, you gonna have to block homie now. I'm fucking with you. Yo. Yo, so listen. Yo, real quick, man, with this Lomachenko shit, man. Shout out Loma, you feel me? Shout out Loma.
Nah. I'm triggering you, bro. Fuck that. Now Loma not old, but when Devin fought him 3 years ago, he fought an old Loma.
I'm about to get to that.
Shit crazy,
bro,
man.
I just want to give shout outs to Loma. You feel me? For giving us one of them great scraps when between him and Dev. That's definitely a legendary fight. But yo, let me tell you this, man. Now it's okay for these motherfuckers to fight Loma, bro. Like, this is diabolical, bro. Like, y'all are a walking contradiction, bro. Y'all done called this man, slandered him crazy. Oh, when Dev fought him, he was 30-some years old, this, that, and the fourth. So now homie want to come back out of retirement after having some type of surgery. I'm not sure what he had going on with his back or his shoulder or whatever. But now it's okay. Oh, yeah, line him up with Shakur, man. That's a great fight. Hey, yo, Tank, you got low-nose boxing calling up in here talking about, oh, yeah, no, that's a good fight for Tank. It's the right time. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro.
Pass the time. Pass the time.
Yo, come on, man. This is nasty work, bro. But at the end of the day, y'all show y'all colors every day, bro. Every day, Ness, we see these dudes' true colors, man. You get what I'm saying? This is nasty work. But at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, bro. Everybody looking for that nice little old cherry pick. And at the end of the day, I'm not calling Loma cherry pick because, he's a great boxer. But at the end of the day, yeah, like Angel said, get him a tune-up. Get him a tune-up, but at the end of the day, I'm not about to sit here and give Shakur or Tank props for fighting Loma right now. I'm not doing that shit respectfully, bro. All right, Ness, I'm out.
See, they would get more credit if he came back and beat like a Mason Abdullah Mason, a Murataya. Didn't get in there because, Tank and Shakur, that's our elite. That's our top. If we had a dream team and we got to send them to another country to beat on people, that's who on our starting five. So it's tough to give Loma credit or think that he's going to do well. Davidian. Buffalo Falls, Davidian. Tito La Voz.
Buenos dias. I'm in a bad spot, man, so I might lose you.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
All right. Majid.
Yo.
What up?
Shit. Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. All right, so I want to say shout out to NO because, I've been saying this shit for the longest and I ain't going to stop. Shout out to the Grey Wolf. He coming back. That motherfucker, boy, he better stay the fuck away from Shakur and Tank. They brought him in America on top rate. He's the greatest thing since Muhammad Ali. Fast track. Now they saying tune up. It's like water and oil. Like, oh shit. Now he needs a tune up.
No. They saying no tune up. He's saying no tune up.
Yeah. I feel like if he don't make it, he don't make it. Because when he came in boxing, he got to jump in front of everybody. He's still jumping in front of everybody. He wrote Mauricio Suleiman the love letter, WBC, Luke Campbell fight, love letter. Devin Haney got called the email champ because of it. And now I'm supposed to feel any sympathy for any fucking thing that dude do. He was never a Usyk, but they painted him out to be. He will never be Usyk. He will never undispute. So he probably coming back for a good check. The only person that I got him beating this, and they ain't gonna like this, is Abdudu Mason. I think he could beat him. Abdudu, that boy, he just keeps shooting shit like power shot after power shot, hoping to get him out of there. But when that shit don't happen, he don't look as amazing. It's entertaining, but we know that that's a do or die style. So I think that the Grey Wolf could fuck around and beat Abdudu. But that's about it. But if he want to come give somebody names on the resume, fuck it. Like, let's get Devin Haney versus fucking what's that other dude? Pacquiao too on same card. Fuck it. Yeah, bring Loma back. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't feel no type of way. I just feel like whatever happens, happens. He's been a boxing darling. Didn't even have to do 20 fights before all the recognition and nothing. So come back if you want. Just be careful who you pick. But that's all I got.
All right. What if they throw a curveball in the next few days and they announce Devin Haney, Lomachenko, on Zuffa rematch? Then what? Real Jose. I'm going to blame all y'all motherfuckers that said Devin lost. It's going to be y'all fault if they give us that. Real Jose.
Yo, what up?
What up?
What up, man? Shit, man. Be talking about Devin Haney and Loma rematch, then why not put Pacquiao in there with Loma at 47?
That's a good fight. Now, that's a
Like,
good
I
fight,
mean,
see, because I like fair shit. Two old dudes, that's good, even though he's way younger than Pacquiao, but still, they both at least old.
yeah, if Pacquiao gets through Mayweather, which I mean I'm not saying he will, but that'd be an interesting fight, man. The last caller, man, he was talking about Lomachenko, like if he just ended up being a bust, like you just gonna throw away his whole Olympic pedigree, bro. But I'd like to see Murataya in there with Loma. I don't know, but how can you see that when Murataya is with Top Rank? I don't understand why Top Rank doesn't push Murataya. Like you could literally throw him into a Mexican September main event card against Murataya, you know, but I don't know. Murataya doesn't get a huge push to me for some reason. I wonder why. Is it because he's Mexican American?
That personality, bro, he don't really help promote. He
Yeah,
don't say shit ever.
yeah. But nah, I mean, I do agree with you and with fuck, I forget his name. Sister, at the end of the day,
Oh,
but
stock chasers.
yeah, stock chasers. I agree, man. This is Loma coming back, bro. He ain't a big threat, man. And anybody, whoever the fuck threw Ino in there, Loma gave too much respect to Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney. You don't think he's gonna do the same to Inoue? Inoue is gonna stop him, man. Like,
I
come
don't
on,
know
Loma.
about that. In a way,
He's
way
kind of
smaller than Devin Haney and fucking Tank.
yeah, but Inoue is in his peak right now, man.
Smaller than
Like,
Tio, too. You said Tio, like, I don't know.
yeah, like the Mason fight, you could say the Mason fight's not is not in there because Mason's too much of a rookie. Mason's too much of a rookie, and Loma has a lot of experience. That's why Loma is a better opposition for anybody over Mason. But I don't know, man. I don't think Loma's as great anymore. He just got the veteran experience. But that's my call, bro. I gotta get back to work. I'll keep listening. Shout out to Breakfast Club of Boxing.
Oh, man. Majid just hit me up talking about Dana said no. This is sad. I blame AI. Now everybody could tell their AI, make a graphic image with a quote. You don't got to source it. You don't have to say where you got the information. But y'all follow accounts that don't even do that. They straight up lie and say it came from Dana at UFC. You don't even Google. You can literally hit the Grok button on Twitter and say, is this true? And it will tell you if the fucking tweet is true or not. Y'all got to stop this shit. It's getting aggravating, I swear. Y'all believe anything. James is the worst. James Benitez follows the worst accounts. Daily, he throwing some bullshit-ass news in the fucking pre-pro. Screen who you follow, man. Why are you just following random accounts? What have they done? What do they do? What is their track record? Why are you following and believing random accounts? This shit is fucking weird. Y'all got to get y'all shit together. Bands, what up?
Schooler. Hey, man, this nigga, man, who is Madrid? Who is his favorite fighter, bro?
Shakur.
Because the disrespect saying Abdullah Mason is doo-doo as the youngest champion in boxing, bro. I swear to God, these IQs be low as fuck. I don't say you deal with these niggas, man. This shit is, like, absurd, bro. How the fuck is Abdullah doo-doo? Please explain that to me, bro. Like, real shit. How is he doo-doo? Maybe he gets hit a lot. Okay, that's his fucking fighting style. Did you see Tank versus Frank? Did Tank get hit a lot? That's his fucking fighting style. Come on, bro. We not one of these pussy-ass, defensive-ass fighters. Yeah, he can sprinkle in there a little bit more. But, man, you starting to piss me off with that shit, bro. This dude is excited for the sport. He's the future of fucking boxing. If you want to call anyone doo-doo, you can call Floyd Schofield doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? He throws the headbutts. He's not calculated. At least Abdullah Mason is more calculated, compact, and he's throwing these fucking hooks. Yeah, he needs to add in some motherfucking jabs, you know what I'm saying? But, bro, that just piss me off, bro. I'm laying down, chilling, you know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker got the nerve to say Abdullah doo-doo. And at 21, he's main eventing his own fucking show as a homecoming fight, bro. Check that shit up, man. You sound dumb as fuck, man. Get that shit out of here, man. But, yeah, man, welcome back, Loma, man. Like I said, I agree with some of what you said, Ness. He should not come back and fight Tank or Shakur right now. I would like to see the Tank fight after they both get a fight. Like if Tank go fight, I don't know, man, because I don't even know if Tank will get a fucking. I hate even talking about Tank right now because we don't know what the fuck he's gonna do, man. Because if he goes grab, Roach is busy with fucking Williams Zepeda, a pit bull at 140. Maybe we could see him and Lomachenko meet up at 140, but it won't be for any belts. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see any of those guys going to grab any of those scraps. So like. Bro, like, we just having this conversation for no fucking reason at this point, man. But, yeah, man, this motherfucker talking about some Abdullah Mason is doo-doo. Shut your dumb ass up, man. You sound stupid. This man is 21 years old. Say he's inexperienced. Don't say he's doo-doo, nigga. You throwing dirt in that man's name, bro. He's respectful. He's calculated. He throws power shots. He's excited for the fucking sport. Why do you think everybody don't talk shit about him? You like one of the only people I've heard that try to call him Dookie, bro, on this fucking show. Shut your, man, I don't want to disrespect the dude, but you just sound ignorant as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Stop calling into the show, bro. Let's ban this nigga. Let's knock this nigga out every time he come into the motherfucking show. His takes are motherfucking horrible. He don't know shit. He said Lomachenko. He said something else about Lomachenko. Lomachenko is he's one of the greats, bro. He's one of the, he gave Devin Haney, one of the baddest welterweights, right, a tough-ass fight in the back half of that fight. Yeah, Devin Haney did some great body work in that fight, but on the back half of that fight, if Loma had fucking power on those shots, which we know that he don't got power, right, because he's moving up, that would have been a different fucking fight for Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think Devin edged it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of the guys that I think he edged it out, but like, yeah, man, bro, we got to get these stupid-ass callers out of here, man. Abdullah Mason is back. You know what I'm saying? July 4th, we're going to be there. I don't know if I'm having anyone to stream for me or put me on, like, video. I want to make a vlog for this shit, but I don't know if I'm having anyone out there for me. But, man, it's going to be a motherfucking cookout. Get this motherfucking Madrid out of here, man. This nigga sound dumb as fuck. Hey, if you're not stupid and you bite your shit, counterpunch in and say another take. I want to see what you're going to say. And don't say the same shit you just said. I want to see where your IQ at, your intellect at, because you just sound dumb as fuck, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate. Oh, wait, my last thing, Ness. Okay, so if we had to send 5 fighters over to defend, right? You said Tank, Shakur.
You know who
Do
next?
you pick Devin on that list? I don't think Devin make that list, right? You say Benavidez.
You know who next on that list? Benavidez.
No, Benavidez.
Benavidez.
Bam.
Bam. Ain't nobody watching them divisions, man. We talking about
Bro,
super
everyone
fights.
want Bam versus Inoue. Come on, bro.
We talking about super fights,
Tank,
man.
We got. No, you just said if we're gonna send people to other
Dream
countries to
Team.
make
You
these
never
fights.
seen? I never watched the whole shit, but I was
Who else do we
alive.
have in the lower division that we were seeing?
I was alive,
Shoo-Shoo or
and
Bam?
the
Who you
video
sending?
game existed with the Dream Team. You don't remember the Dream Team?
Nah, I don't. Hell no.
Google that
But
shit.
look,
That shit was like Michael Jordan and 4 other motherfuckers that's super popular.
Oh, you talking about the Olympic team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the Dream Team. Yeah.
So that's what I'm
was
saying.
it Carmelo and
So that's
Charles
what I'm
Barkley?
saying. Like,
yeah.
It's gotta be a whole team. You get a starting 5 and let's say another 5. But
Nah, we're not even gonna do no reserve. We're doing the top 5. The top 5 would be for me: Tank, Shakur, Benavidez.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Bam.
Why the fuck would we send 2 dudes from the same division?
You just said Tank and Shakur, bro.
But if
Devin not making the fucking list, Ness. He's not, bro.
You crazy.
Not making the list.
Abdullah not making the
boy,
list,
hold
nigga.
on, bro. Every time
Abdullah not making the list.
bro.
Abdullah not making the list.
Not right now. Not right now. You right. But look, every
and
time
again,
Devin fights somebody with power, bro.
And again, why would we send 2 dudes from the same division? Somebody gonna have to ride the bench. So you can't do it. Even if you
Tank
think
is
I'm trying.
135. Shakur is a 140 pounder.
Man, now he 140. Now he 140 because he was just saying he's going down.
We're gonna send.
You scared?
Look, before I let the head off, hey, TBV, this is what we sending: Tank, Shakur, Devin Benavidez, Bam.
I ain't sending 2 motherfuckers in the same division.
Scooter!
We ain't sending 2 dudes in the same division, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't need no injured reserve. Man, if you ain't fighting, get up out of here. Only 1 per division. But he right, Benavidez got to go. If anybody gonna defend the country, it's gonna be Benavidez, Tank. Shit, man. We really ain't got nothing. I can't even say Boots till I see how he look with Xander. We really ain't got a whole squad, man. Really ain't got a whole squad. But he just hating because if you go to the popular divisions, you're gonna take Tank from 35, Shakur from 40. If he's at 40, you're going to take Devin from 47, winner of Boot Zayas for 54, and Canelo at 68 because Bud retired. Those are the and if you take out Canelo because of the heavyweight, we don't got one. So... H-Town, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
See what happens when you keep talking about showing your abs to dudes? You see what happens?
Mm-hmm.
You got bands sending you pictures with hearts over this shit. The petite glazer. Bro, come on, man, bands. Don't be sending Ness no pictures and then trying to flirt with Ness at the end of your call. What's wrong with you, youngin? No is no. Let that man's married. Respect that man. But yeah, man. We ain't saying no Devin. What's he gonna do? Hug everybody?
He beat the shit out of your fighter that you don't back no more.
Maybe to the meet and greet.
He beat your fighter that you dumped off.
Hey, dog,
Look,
God of Wars.
Your fighter wants you to support him so much he moved to your city.
He will get murdered. A head will be brought to the community. It will be ugly. It is what it is. We're not talking about it because it's nothing special. He gonna do what he do, and we're making our way back. The revenge tour starts this weekend. It is what it is. We're not gonna give y'all little Haniacs what y'all want and pump this fight like it's something great. So y'all could be like, oh, he ain't fighting nobody. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. Look what Devin did to him. He over here fighting nobody now. He fired his dad. We ain't gonna give you no fuel. We know how the game goes. We'll go take care of business. We back on the road, and y'all better hide, cause we coming. You know, y'all pulled the wool over our eyes. Y'all tricked us. It is what it is. You know, y'all invited us to our little function. We thought we were friends, but we were really the enemy. You know, hey man, we young. It happens. You know, now we know. Don't trust Nestor Gibbs. He's the leader of the Haniacs. You know, it is what it is. But nah, man, hey, Loma coming back. You already know we're not gonna see Shakur versus Tank till 2028. You know, they both gonna want to fight him afterwards. You know, they're gonna sell it to, the Great White Hope versus the culture, then the Great White Hope versus the technician, who's got the more skills. You know, I mean, it's really bullshit, man. I respect Loma and I want to see him back, but if Tank or Shakur, and I'm a Shakur supporter, fight him before they fight each other, man, these guys are despicable. You know, despicable. Now Tank avoided Loma and Loma avoided Shakur. Let's get that straight. So it's not the same thing, you know, because Shakur been trying to get that fight. Loma been saying no, and then Tank's been saying no to Loma until he got hurt. Then all of a sudden he was ready. And that's the truth. So y'all can get mad all y'all want, but that's what happened. And as far as Devin defending the country, man, I guess he's got good lawyers.
He already did it. He already did it twice in Australia and once in Riyadh.
Australia? Bro, we fight fucking kangaroos.
Twice in Australia, once in Riyadh.
Man.
He took on the Emperor twice and the God of War.
Man, alhamdulillah, bro. He's over there and he's at home in Riyadh. Allah Akbar, alhamdulillah. Man, y'all tripping, man. Stop lying, Nestor. Man, but it is what it is. Young bands, no is no. Stop sending the homie pictures. You know, we respect your choices in life, but keep it boxing, player. Keep it boxing. I'm out. H-Town.
All right. Look, see the hypocrisy in the chat? Now it's against Kambosos, laugh out loud. 20 minutes ago, it was, he did stop Kambosos. I'm telling you, y'all just hate certain people. Loma gets credit for stopping Kambosos, and that's why it's okay for him to come back and cut the line. Stock chasers, counter.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, man. I was waiting for H-Town to call in with his bullshit, bro. Yo, H-Town, wake up with Devin on his mind, bro. Like, I'm happy I called him right after that shitty ass call. This is what he do, bro. He call in, oh, Huggy Bear, this, that, and the fourth. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. If Brian Oman Jr. wants to smoke after this tune-up, line that shit up again, bro. Brian Oman Jr. might get stopped this time. You got what I'm saying? Like H-Town never learns his lesson, bro. And then listen, let me tell you something, bro. I just want to make it clear that when Devin fought Loma, right, he defended undisputed, bro. And at that time, it's been about 3 fucking years since that fight. Lomachenko was 35, motherfucker on his way to 40 years old. I just want to reiterate that, bro. And at the end of the day, at what weight class is Loma gonna fight and who he fight? Let me tell you the fight for Loma, bro. You know what I'm saying? Run that shit back with Dev at 147, bro. You got what I'm saying? Let's run that. Let's run that. That's the fight that Loma need to run. in all honesty, since all of you motherfuckers want to talk shit that Devin lost the fight, oh, it was a close-ass fight, this, that, and the fourth, when the fucking fight was a UD. You get what I'm saying? It's just fucking weird energy, bro, at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? And look, man, when it comes to this undisputed shit, I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's Kambosos, this, that, and the fourth. Bro, Devin defended undisputed 2 goddamn times. And the only person who did it more than him was Canelo with 4. So at the end of the day, man, y'all gotta really get that hate out your heart, bro. You get what I'm saying? Cause y'all fueling the fire, man. Y'all keep fueling the fire, man. I don't want none of y'all to call in here trying to defend this bullshit of, oh yeah, no, Loma duck Shakur, this, that, and the fourth. Man, listen, we don't even want to talk about that, bro. Is Shakur at 135 or 140? What fucking weight class is he in? You got what I'm saying? According to his manager, he's at 135. According to Jay Prince, he got to go up 12 pounds when this motherfucker sitting at 140 as it is. You get what I'm saying? So y'all want to talk about ducking? Let's talk about that shit, man. You get what I'm saying? Listen, it's too early for this, bro. You get what I mean? And H-Town, he a fake-ass Brian Norman Jr. fan. I don't know where the fuck you come up with the, oh, yeah, nah, it's just a tune-up, man. Nobody's going to care. Bro, if that's your mans, you got to talk about him, bro. Shout-outs to Tip. Shout-outs to Tip, because I apply so much pressure on these fake-ass fans that I made Tip post a goddamn 10-minute story on Brian Norman Jr., bro. You get what I'm saying? I just want to make that clear, man. So shout-outs to Tip. At the end of the day, H-Town, you ain't really a fan of Brian Norman Jr. You just a Dev hater. And it don't matter who Dev fight next, you gonna line up with the enemy. And it's all good, bro. It's all good. Just stay on that side, bro. We ain't worried about you, H-Town. You get what I mean? But yeah, man, I just wanted to catch H-Town after that hating ass call, because that's all he do. He wake up with Devin on his mind, looking for ways to slander. And at the end of the day, bro, you know, shit's just falling short, bro. It's just falling short, man. All right, bro, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm out.
All right. Appreciate you. Cliff. Counter. Cliff. All right. Nike.
You got me, Ness?
Yeah.
Shouts out to the boxing boys, man. I'm gonna be quick because I got a lot of noise in my background. But yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. H-Town was like, what the hell he said? Loma. He said something about Loma. Oh, he was like Loma, the Great White Hope, and this, that, and the third, right? But I could have sworn when Devin was fighting Loma, he was rooting for Loma like a motherfucker. He wasn't calling him the Great White Hope then. He was calling Loma one of the best there is. Multi-division champ, unified champ, all that shit. But after Devin whoop his ass, now is he the Great White Hope? They pushing him, this, that, and the third. That shit is crazy. And like Stock just said, man, Jay Prince had said Shakur at 135. Shakur don't know what the fuck weight he want to fight at, man. And they don't know if he 130, 135, 140, 144. Like, he don't fucking know. That is like, I don't get that shit, man. And, hey, Nesh, did you ever watch the interview?
Which one?
The $1 million worth of game with Bill on.
Nah.
Yeah, man, you gotta see that shit, man. That's when Jay said Shakur, because Wallow called Jay Prince on the phone with Bill right there, was like, man, we want to fight. You know Wallow a casual ass nigga. And he say it. That's why I respect Wallow. Wallow, like, I only know the popular fighters. He was like, hey, man, we trying to get this fight. Jay Prince was like, well, it's 12-pound difference. Shakur's a 135-pound fighter.
I
So what the
seen
fuck he
that.
doing with the belt at 140? That's what I'm saying. So why you holding the belt up at 140?
Yeah, but come on, man.
Just
Stop
keep
stop
trying.
being biased. He went on to say we could do it at 144, so he ain't
He
saying.
said 144, but
All
that's
right, so he ain't
crazy though.
saying Shakur ain't no 40-pound fighter.
He's basically he said it. He said he a 35 pounder. He was like he'll have to move up 12 pounds. Do you want to give up 8 of them to go to 44? So he basically said he's not a 40-pound fighter. He's a 35-pound fighter. But yeah, man, I don't understand that though, man. And who the hell? I don't know who Loma gonna fight, bro. Because if Loma come back, what it'll be at 35?
We don't know what weight.
30. Shit, Loma. I don't know who the hell. What, Loma, what, 37 now?
38.
37, 38? 38?
38.
Ooh, he pushing it. I mean, he one of the greats though. I can't lie on that. The man is a great fighter. So, hey, shit. But B-Hop and Pacquiao was doing it, you know. So shit. Who say he can't? But I just don't know the weight. I say do 35 because your body older and trying to cut that much weight as an older guy ain't really that good, you know, and that healthy. So, and I don't see him fighting at 40 because Loma ain't that fucking big. So, yeah, 35, and I see Loma trying to get another belt at 35. Like, the nigga done had every belt, right? At 35, I mean, I know he wasn't undisputed, but at one point, because he had the IBO, the WBA, he had the WBC, then he had a WBO belt at 35 before, or that was 30?
Which, yeah, WBO, yup.
Yeah, and he had the belt that everybody said is not a major belt he took for Kambosos. He took that motherfucker. That motherfucker that had every belt at 35, just not at once. So the nigga is nice now. Can't say he not nice. So hey man, I like to see Loma back, but I like to see him back at 35 though, man. I'm gonna keep listening in, Ness, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Shout out to my blue collar workers out there. We appreciate you using the show to get you through your day. Discord available. X Spaces available. First super chat of the day. Rich Porter. And he says, Dula was dropped by a guy Shakur, Tank, or Loma would never allow to touch them. It's levels. Marlon So Icy Sims, professional boxer, $2. Loma. I'm watching no matter what. Plains GA Boy, $2. Maybe Zufa brought Loma back. Eyes looking emoji. Thinking face. Javier Oliveras, we don't need Wilder with any top 10 wilding. Rocky Rodriguez, member for 38 months on that champ level. Salute, champ.
Let's go, champ.
I want Loma versus Inoue at 130. H-Town, $2. I'd rather be fat. I'd rather be a fat old ninja emoji than an in-shape young gay ninja emoji. Saul, 710. Welcome to the prospect level. James Benitez. This one's for you. Player price, $2. James follows OnlyFans pages. Brandon, Cincinnati.
Ness, what's going on, family? How you feeling?
Chilling.
Man, shout out to you. Shout out to the community. Shout out to all my blue collar workers too. I hear you, Nike Hendricks, getting that work in, my boy. Man, if Loma come back, I ain't gonna lie. I want the tank fight, bro. Give me the tank fight. I'll take the tank fight at this point. I hear a lot of people saying it ain't fair for him to jump the line, but all the fights we hear rumored to be a Tank fight is guys like Isak Cruz and Lamont Roach. And if them the dudes that Loma's jumping the line over, shit, I think it's respectable. I think it's like justifiable that Loma can jump the line over them. Neither one of those dudes have accomplished as much as Loma. Neither one of them dudes has really made the type of impact in boxing that Loma has. And they coming off, I think, a draw. So it ain't even like neither one of them dudes coming off a win. So I think Loma can jump the line over them dudes and get a Tank fight, and I wouldn't be mad at it. And I hear everybody saying Loma 38 or going to be 38, but Tank ain't overly young. I think he turned 32 this year. Loma's been out of the ring about 2 years. Tank's going on about a year and a half out of the ring, so he's coming off a layoff of his own. I want to see the fight, man. It's a fight that I think still could be interesting from a style standpoint. I don't want to see Loma have to deal with guys that are naturally bigger than him anymore that's just going to jab and move and control distance and range. Him and Tank a fight right there in the pocket, and you'll see who can win a good technical chess match on the inside. So I want to see that fight. And then, like, unlike Devin and some of the other guys he fought at 35, Tank is closer to his natural size. So, yeah, if he come back, go straight into the Tank fight, in my opinion. I'll accept that. I mean, the Isak Cruz and Lamont Roach rematches is cool, but if he got an opportunity to fight Loma, I still think Loma got enough in the tank to still put up a good fight and probably pull off an upset, because even his losses, ain't nobody really definitively beat Loma, in my opinion. Me personally, I done watched the Devin fight about 3 times, and I've scored it a draw all 3 times. So I've never scored it to where I edged it to Dev. I keep scoring it a draw every time I watch it. So I think the Loma and Tank fight.
Is your last name Brandon Wonder?
Nah, absolutely not, sir. I'm just telling you. I think one of the judges scored it a draw. I watched it 2-3 times, and I've scored every round the same. And I always come back to a 6-6 draw. And I think the Tio fight, I think I scored that 7-5 Tio. And the Salido fight, I think after the rewatch of that, I think I scored that fight even a draw. I think if that fight was a round or 2 longer, I think Vasiliy was coming on late and made that fight a draw. So ain't nobody really fucked Loma up. So let Tank be the guy that retires him officially if that's what is gonna happen. So I want the Tank fight, bro. I want the Tank fight. I wasn't even gonna call in, Ness. I was gonna wait till Tone got on the show, man. That dude Tone's a motherfucker, man. He's brewing up a civil war in the community, Ness. He's about to spark up a civil war in the community.
What happened?
He, like I said, he's stirring up some controversy, and I think eventually he's gonna have to pick sides. It's gonna be the Peptide Boys versus the Pear Boys, man.
The Pear Boys, bruh.
Yeah,
bruh. I don't even get how they think it's funny. Like, one day somebody hit me like, "Yo, Tone and Johnny getting at you for being on Peps." I'm like, niggas weigh 1,000 pounds, right? How you laughing at me? Like, bro, niggas is moving weird.
Pairs, bro.
They moving weird, bro.
It's gonna be us. It's gonna be the Peptide Sharks versus the Jolly Pears around this motherfucker.
I've already said it, bro. I don't care what nobody do. Nobody gotta buy nothing, cause I'm not selling shit for y'all. This for me. This for me.
The nigga hilarious though, man. He was on the show yesterday going in on the Tides, and all the Pears was in the chat, man. They laughing.
Of course.
They soaking it up.
Because that's what you do. That's what you do. You gotta, show me your circle. You don't see a fat nigga in my circle. And the ones that's there, I sent them a 30 milligram Retta for free. I bought it. Here, my nigga, get on that shit.
Get right.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Y'all
man.
niggas ain't real friends. Y'all fake friends cheering that shit on. Motherfuckers been in weight loss journeys 5 years. Without Retta, I've looked better than 99% of y'all niggas. Y'all better get your life together. You cannot make me mad. I'm fucking happy. Look at the way I look. I haven't
Yeah,
looked
that
this
nigga
fucking
funny as
lean
hell though, Ness.
and in shape in so long. I could give two fucks what anybody think.
He got that knee, he got that star. That shit was funny though. But like I said, man, the Civil War is brewing. And what side of history you want to be on? You want to be a fat average American, titties shaped like a pear, or you want to jump on this shark side of things, man? I'm sharking, nigga, big shark. So that's just my call on that. That nigga
Bro,
funny though, man.
I've never had to lift up a fat roll to grab my dick. Like niggas need to. You can't make a joke at that. Like the joke is y'all. Like get y'all shit together. Find your stomach and your waist.
Nah, man, two-tone funny as hell. But yeah, man, he got the pears feeling good, man. The pear boys feeling real good. Tone, get on here, man.
That's what
Get on
fat
here and
people do.
justify that call.
Fat people go enable each other because they don't want exercise. Can't walk for 2 hours.
Sure,
That's too tough, man.
I'm gonna let you get to some other callers though, Ness, man.
All right.
We sharking out here, brother. I'll talk to you.
Boom, boom.
Yo, Nash.
What up?
What up, champ? Man, keep staying in shape. Fuck what niggas talking about, man.
I'm not worried about them niggas, man.
Hell yeah, man. Stay in shape, man. Hey, check it though. Lomachenko coming back. I think he played his cards right, not staying on that, not fighting more fights on that contract. I think he made a smart decision by just capping out the contract. You know what I mean? So I see it as, look, Loma, you did enough. They praised you enough. Get you like one or two more big fights and call it good, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think that yeah, I say take the Tank fight first. Then go ahead and see Shakur. That's what I think he should do. Tank been out the mix. And I know Tank coming back in the fall. So yeah, man, we'll see. I don't know. Right now I'm just rambling. I like that Lomachenko is back. I actually got to sit down and eat breakfast with Lomachenko and Bud and shit like that. Pretty lit, man. We was in New York 2019. So I really do like Loma, man. I think that guy is special. Other than that, man, I think that's all I really got. Shouts out the Boxer Boys. Shouts out the callers. And yeah, man, keep the show rolling. Keep calling in. That's all I got, Ness. I'm out.
All right.
Hey, hold on before you take me off. Hey, man, before I go, stay y'all motherfucking ass in shape. Stop hating, man. I'm gone.
All right. Yo, hilarious. There's people in the chat talking about needles. I need the pen. Bruh, if you scared to stick yourself with a needle, but you rather stick yourself with a pen, which is the same goddamn thing, you just paying more because they did all the work for you. Maybe you don't belong in the gym. If you ain't tough enough to take a little ass 31 gauge needle, you probably not gonna lift what you're supposed to lift in the gym. A lot of y'all just go through the motions. It's supposed to be intensity. Fats, what up? Shit, hold on, Fats. My bad. What up?
Yo.
What up? My bad, Mike. Just hold off. What up, Fats?
What up, man? What up? So, yeah, the Loma shit, I ain't gonna lie, Yeah, I like it, Look like he ducked Tank, but, I like it, though. What he come back to, 35?
Yep.
35? I mean, I would say I don't know if he can make the weight, but he's not really a big guy for real. I think he probably maxed out at 35, so that'll be good for him. But yeah, I mean, I would like to see either Tank since he's still down there or Abdullah. You get what I'm saying? I mean, some people probably think Abdullah ain't ready, but nah, I think he can beat Lomachenko. Yeah, I want to see that fight. I want to see that fight. Tank and Loma, that's a good fight. People probably saying Shakur, but he a 140 pounder. He's not 135 pounder no more. You know what I'm saying? Stay where you at. Stay where you at. Don't try to come down and try to chase fights, bro. We don't want to see you fight Lomachenko. We don't want to see that, bro. We don't want to see that. But or maybe he was trying to wait out his contract with Top Rank, because I did see
Yeah.
something about.
Yeah, that's what they said, that was his last fight. I mean, his deal expired yesterday.
Yeah, so maybe that was a thing too, man. He probably trying to maximize his purse, trying to maximize his purse. But I think people want to see him fight again. But we'll see how it go, bro. I appreciate the call.
All right. Discord available, X Spaces available. Mike, Omaha.
Hey, Ness. Hey, come to me next, bro. I'm in the store right
You
quick.
got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Shout out to the community, man. I love y'all. I see people talking about them nasal sprays like Billy Joe Saunders. Those are effective if you get the peptide form, not that Billy Joe Saunders shit. Billy has something else. Phone lines open, Discord available. Mr. PBC, what it do?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
Chilling, what up?
Not much. I think this would be a good fight for Tank, man. Loma coming off a little distance from the ring. Tank. Tank's 5'5", sadly. Maybe the Manny Pacquiao fight or this. Either or. I'll still be cool with it. And I think after this fight, the Shakur fight, it doesn't seem like Devin wants to do what he did before, which is go to 144. So I think might as well just stand back from that. He ain't trying to budge. He's trying to get that advantage, respectfully. You always need an advantage in anything in life. And I think that's what it's going to be, man. I can't wait. I'm glad Loma came back. Hopefully he can fuck with PBC, man. Just get straight to the butter. Get out, just get straight to it, man. We don't need no sides of the street. It seemed like he don't really follow Usyk that much because Usyk was doing something different. He wasn't with Top Rank. So, I'm going to fuck with it like that, man. I think he's going to come to PBC, make that Tank fight, and then the winner gets Shakur. That's my call.
Yeah, so I want to apologize to Johnny. He said he never said nothing. I don't watch the videos, right? Somebody sent me the clip, like, oh, look at Tone and John. Bro, I don't got time for that shit. I'm doing other shit when I'm not doing this. So if I'm not live, I don't got time for that. So I just took their word for it. My bad, Johnny. But yeah, again, I'm gonna say it every day. I don't care what y'all do, truthfully. Like, I went and got my stem cells, and I'm out here moving like I'm 20. You niggas go ahead and die. I don't care. I don't care, honestly. Like, y'all want to die, y'all die. Y'all want to be unhealthy, be unhealthy. You want to have a back that's curved like a C, do that. Do that. But I'm going to be here, and I'm going to take advantage. Just like them other folks out there that take advantage, I'm going to take advantage. I'm going to take advantage. You wait. You do your research, and you be hesitant. We moved over here. We moved on. Like, y'all, stop worrying about me. Get right is all I need to say, because, again, I will repeat. Nesta never had to lift up a fat roll to grab a dick. Never. No girl ever had to push fat out the way to fucking fuck me. Y'all niggas need to be embarrassed about yourselves. I could never talk about somebody if I'm big. I could never. Because I think about all the handicaps that you go through for being a big dude. You can't go to regular bathrooms. It's uncomfortable on your toilet seat because you're so fucking fat. Your girl don't want to fuck you. You know she don't. And we gonna have these fat niggas, I be busting my girl at. She not interested in that big shit. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Nobody wants a fat person. Everybody that says they do, They accepting you because they love you. They don't want you fat. Like, shit don't exist in this world. Mike Wilson, what up? What about Biggie? What did Biggie say in his fucking rap? This is what I'm saying. They don't even do research. Biggie told you in his own rap they didn't fuck with him. He told you in his own rap they called him ugly. Silly. I'm trying to tell you.
Pew, pew. Yeah, Ness let the rounds off on them niggas. Pew, pew, pew. Ness got that fucking silencing on these motherfuckers. What they talking about? Boxing boys, what up, Nestor Gibbs?
What up?
I see you with that motherfucking slander. Keep popping that shit. These niggas, they uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? After so many lays down that bed, they got a little dent in their bed. You know what I'm saying? They can't get on planes. They can't get on. They got to buy 2 seats to get on the plane, Mr. Gibbs. They got to buy 2
Soles
seats.
of they sneakers lean to one side because you so fucking fat you can't even stabilize that shit. Your sandals and your sneakers all run down to one side. I know the shit y'all go through. I know the shit y'all go through, man. You can't hide that shit from me.
Out of breath. After 2 puffs, niggas out of breath sound like Biggie and Big Quest in that motherfucker.
After a phone call. But they talking about they busting their girl ass, but you running out of breath on a 3-minute call. How you fucking your wife? Knock it off, man.
Oh, shit, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man? Get your life together. Help is on the way. What we talking about? We got Lomachenko back, man. I done heard so many callers. They said Lomachenko is a legend. Lomachenko ain't did nothing, man. Lomachenko ain't did nothing to be no fucking legend. The shit you do with amateurs don't count, man. If that's the case, all these little young niggas is fucking legends. Yo, hey, hell to the no. That's a nice payday. I hope he don't try to. No, it ain't about him. We don't need Shakur or none of these other niggas trying to run to fight this nigga. Let him do his own little fucking thing. No, y'all already got plans. Y'all ain't changing them up. No detour. Y'all niggas trying to take that easy route, get that easy bag. No, fuck no. Let that nigga come back and fight with somebody. I don't know who he should fight. Maybe give him a Gary Antoine Russell again, the junior. Let us see that again. You know what I'm saying? Let us see that again. Fuck that. He more deserving than them other niggas. He been in the game way longer. You know what I'm saying? Let us get that. Y'all know what the fuck going on. TBV in this motherfucker. My boy Nestor Gibbs in this motherfucker. Two-Tone superstar up here stirring up shit, man. That funny shit cool, but you gotta chill with that shit, Two-Tone. I know you're listening. Boy. You gotta learn how to relax.
Nah,
you gotta learn how to
let him
relax.
do him. He making his audience laugh. Oh, believe me, my audience
That's
laughing
the thing,
too.
though. Oh yeah, his audience, man, he got a whole bunch of millions that laugh at all this stupid shit. His crowd is terrible. Fuck his crowd. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's TBV. Y'all know what I'm saying? We ain't with that hating shit. I'm with the TBV, the real shit. You know what I'm saying? Clip this shit up. You know what the fuck going on? Nestor Gibbs in this motherfucker. Help is out the motherfucking way in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Who want to fucking learn? Out in the bay, you up there? We all right, though. We need to call to get this motherfucking lick. Shout out to the whole fucking squad, though. I'm gonna let you keep doing your fucking thing, Nestor Gibbs. Keep this motherfucking show rocking. Y'all calling this motherfucker. Y'all, let's get it popping. You already know what time it is. And don't forget, help is on the way. Shout out to the squad.
All right. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Tito Lavos, $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. Gizmo Duck, a.k.a. Tank, will be quick to try and fight Loma, but it's too late. That milk has spoiled. Loma will have a nice long run on Zuffer. Yeah, that was a curveball. I didn't ever think of Zuffer. I wonder if they really put a play, if they're playing this one for him. He does strike me as a guy Turkey would rock with. Matt, Machine Gun, $5. Two options, Loma, Tank, or Zuffa Boxing versus Rayo de los Santos winner, then Shakur. I can see Loma back for the Fury Joshua card if it is Zuffa. Stock chases. Judges scored it 115, 112, two of them. 116, 112, one of them for Devin, unanimous. Yeah, according to Brandon, it wasn't scored that way. Jeff, $2. Tank versus Loma makes sense. Both out for a long time. I heard Brandon say that. I'm going to have to Google. I didn't realize Tank was gone that long. Tom flies. I know what. Google told me today I hadn't Googled Lomachenko's name in 11 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Out of sight, out of mind. I ain't Googled his name in 11 months. Tank's last fight was March 25th. Excuse me, March 1st, 2025. So, where we in May? Okay, so he's got 15 months out the ring. Not that long, but still, that's long. That's fair. You know, both coming off a layoff, I guess. That makes sense. What else we got, man? Discord available, X Spaces available if you guys looking to call in. Now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available. All those methods to call in are in the description here on YouTube. You got the Discord link, the X Spaces link, the call-in number, and the Zoom link. I'm going to put that in the chat. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Those links are in the chat. Dev going on 15 months. Laugh out loud. Not yet. Remember, he last fought in November. I know that was sarcasm, but I'll hit that with truth. Okay, Alex saying therapy about to end in 15 minutes. Hey, man, I'm not trying to end it. I need them callers like RJ in the building.
The boxing boy. Live chat power chat. Live chat power chat. Coming up live.
Hey, yo.
What's the deal, man?
You came out here getting at 3 people. I ain't gonna even say who to see if everybody could figure out what 3.
That's that Williams shit. I be having to cut that shit down. I know LG just trying to just talk boxing though. But man, what's good? I ain't gonna lie, I do see Tone on his little channel. He be going crazy. But you know, that's just quality hate. You know Tone.
That's part of the Hatrix. I'm never mad at Tone, bro. I'm never mad at
Yeah.
Tone for what he do. That's part of his show. I don't even get mad.
That's literally his whole niche.
I'm just being truthful. Like, I don't get that angle because it's like, who doesn't want to look good?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you hit it on the head when you said like how they laughing, about people that's staying fat. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to take the shortcut, that's cool. But like laughing at you because you doing peptides and shit is kind of crazy when you fat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm the type that you can't even be handsome or beautiful if you fat. Like, that fat on your face negates all that shit. When
That's
they
what I'm saying.
oh,
Somebody just super chatted like, yo, I genuinely love BBWs. And it's like, and then his super chat finishes and says, I work out, compa, meaning he got a good body, but he's still fucking fat girls like it's Christmas every day, just giving dick away to fat girls that don't deserve it. You niggas is terrible. You the problem. But there's something wrong with him too. Because if you really work out and you really look good, why you choosing fat girls? I just don't get it.
Yeah, I
A
mean, and there is
BBW
preference.
to me is a Meg Thee Stallion. I don't even
And,
I'm not talking about no
ooh,
fuck.
shit.
I'm not even talking like cause I can't, my eyes are not drawn to anything fatter. Like what the fuck?
But
Like
there,
how am I
but Ness,
drawn
there
to
is
like
preference though,
a
Ness. There is
refrigerator?
preference though. If a
Nah.
nigga like
Nah,
BBWs, that's on him.
that ain't preference, bro. That ain't preference. See when
I mean,
Drake
it's not the
say
majority.
BBW, think about it. When Drake say
It,
BBW, have you ever seen a refrigerator or do you see a curvaceous, voluptuous woman? Like these dudes
I
trying to
can't.
fuck up what BBW mean. Like, nah,
Yeah,
bruh.
yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I don't think no man likes an unhealthy ass girl with no self control. I give you that. But I'm saying though, like from where I come from, I know niggas that like big girls. Like that's they sticks. Like they been doing that all their life. They like that. Like girls that skinny, they not attracted to them like that. And it's like similar
Bruh,
to like
I
me.
mean,
I
I'm
don't.
not attracted to skinny either. Just like I'm not
Same
attracted
here.
to fat. You got to be in between. You got to be
I
in
know a
between. It's
nigga
got to
who
be some
only
meat
date
on your
girls that are
bones.
obese. I know
Yeah,
a nigga who date
that's
only girls
wild.
that are obese.
That's
Yes.
wild, man. That's wild. There's something mentally wrong with him.
I think it's just preference, man. Like that's they first girlfriend was a
Bro,
little bigger,
how
and
could your preference be to kiss a girl with 4 chins?
hey
How
man,
could your preference be to be with a girl that always wears a girdle? How
it's
could your
somebody out
preference
there
be
for
to be with a
somebody.
girl whose stomach you could literally fucking sketch on the stretch marks and make pine trees? Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is nasty, bro. I could
Yeah,
never.
that is disgusting. That is
I could
fupas
never,
and
bro.
shit. Fupas busting out the shit like Pillsbury dope boy. No, that shit is disgusting. I don't know how niggas is doing that shit. Like you grabbing on the side, you wondering if it's hips or fat. You like,
Bro.
damn, is this her muffin top or is
But
it
this
her
what I
hips?
be
Which
saying
one is it?
about them. Like, it's like if you ever since we met you, you've made us feel like you a player, right? So if you pop out with a fat girl,
Be
everything
on
you
my
said to
head.
me is a
It's
lie.
over with. Yeah,
So
facts.
I don't really
Facts.
understand this world where we trying to live in where all of a sudden, nah, we got preference. No. You settling. That's what you could get, nigga.
100%.
I
I
ain't
give
never
you
had a
that.
fat girl.
I give you that, but I know some niggas. I don't know if it's because it's just the hood, but like it's more like centered around that. Them niggas be fucking with girls that's big. I think it because the girl just doing some shit for him. You feel me? Because she don't know her worth
I
and he don't
never
know
even
his
seen,
worth. So
name one power couple where the woman was fat. Like I think the biggest
that's
wife I
true.
ever seen was like Jim Jones' girl, and she wasn't fat. Come on, man, this shit crazy, bro. Don't nobody go wife a fat girl, man. Your girl got
Right. The
fat and you ain't
majority.
motivated to lose weight.
The majority in status quo is not a fat woman though, for sure. So we talking about minorities for the preference shit. I 100% agree, but that's why we need more integrity on this show. Like like how you be doing though. You know what I'm saying? But like you could probably do a little more. Like that Cliff shit was crazy. You should have clicked on that nigga, man. Like that nigga was dead in the fucking shower, bro. That little nigga, he be doing weird shit, bro. When he just skipped out on Border Wars and didn't say nothing, nigga, on a fight. That should have been like grounds for removal right there. So now he come back calling normal, and the nigga called while he in the fucking shower, P. Yeah, Ness, you should have clicked on him. I know you did it now. You did was like, hey, bro, that's crazy. But like the water was running, and he was just in there chilling, talking boxing. Like it was no problem. And that was on the day after I just called in and cooked like 5 callers back to back. And the next morning, the first nigga that call every fucking morning is in the fucking shower because his call was a little too late. The fuck is we doing,
Yeah.
man? And hang up on them weird ass niggas. And then the next day a nigga send you himself naked with a heart over his meat. Come on, man. Come on, who raised you niggas? Wolves and hyenas and shit and faggots? I mean fruitcake. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I went a little too far. But who raised you niggas? 2 men? Like what is wrong with you niggas, bro? Like come on, man. Like do better, bro. Like who? Like for real, bro. When I was raised, like I'm 32, so like I was raised with a little bit of the older generation and the younger generation and technology and shit. But we still had OGs and homies that held us accountable, bro. If you did some gay ass shit like that, bro, you was cooked. You couldn't come around no more, bro. Like you was now known as the heart dick nigga, the heart nigga, or some shit like that. Like you had a nickname now where like everybody, every time somebody saw a picture or of somebody with their shirt off, they was like, "Hey, that's something that nigga be doing," but he ain't got no pants on that, or you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, go back to square one. You niggas are grown men, bro. That is egregious, bro. Don't you ever send a nigga a picture of you, nigga. I don't care what you emoji you put over anything, nigga. Just cause you was naked and the original picture
Bro,
was
you could
naked,
have.
nigga.
He could have cropped it out. That's why I said, like, again, I'm not gonna put him out there, but like, I want him to know that as a 46-year-old man, I feel like he was trying to test the waters, cause like,
I mean, what
nigga,
else
I
you
could
gonna
just
say?
crop the shit out. I could just send you my waist up, and I would have never knew.
Ness,
So
think about this. Think about this. When he thought about sending that picture to you, when you asked to see if he was in shape or whatever on some no homo shit, and that nigga said, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go take a picture naked and then go edit that bitch and then put a heart over it, then go send that shit out." When you get all that fucking fruitcake ass thinking, nigga, you should have thought not to send that bitch
I'm
at all.
giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I believe that was some shit he sent to a girl and just
But why
kept
would he
it.
send you that? Like, come on, bro. Who raised you niggas, bro? Who raised you niggas, bro? Cause my dad would not let that shit fly. He would be like, what? What did you do, bro? Nigga would disown me for some shit like that, bro.
Nah,
Like, come on, man.
my dad would whoop me. He
Man,
would whoop
you
me,
niggas,
boy.
you
I
niggas,
came up in that era. My dad would definitely whoop my ass. He would get the belt
bro.
out.
There are no gay males in my family that are openly gay. If a nigga on some side shit, that's on him. But we don't have none of that, bro. We don't. No, ain't no gay niggas in my family, bro. We don't do that shit, bro. Like, bro, who raised you niggas for real, man? Get your shit together, bro. Call in with more quality, man. We need more callers, new callers, man. Call in. I like that there was a couple new callers yesterday, I believe it was, you know what I'm saying, that called in and had good takes, man. Stop calling in with that bullshit, that same ass that dry ass bullshit. And I'm gonna take accountability for myself and call in more too. You know what I'm saying? So I can get on you niggas' head like this and talk boxing, you weird ass niggas. I'm out.
Oh man, shout out RJ. Woo wee, rayo.
Boxing boys! Yes, sir. Man, that last caller was funny. The first part of his shit when he was doing that William impression. You know, shout out William, great caller. Help is on the way, Ness. We're here. We need callers. Shout TVD. Man, I'm hyped. You know, I'm hyped. May 22nd, Demon List. It's gonna be ringside. It's gonna be a movie. So we're excited for that. As for the topic yesterday, man, I got to call in on this. My boy Tip Bayless, shout Tip Bayless. He's back. He's working back on TBV, you know, doing his thing. He was saying something about TBV fans are a majority Devin Haney, which may be true. But at the same time, I feel like Devin Haney, his name rings bells, whether we like to admit it or not, whether it's for a negative reason, which for a large majority of it is a negative reason, or positive reason. Devin Haney's name just rings bells. And he was saying something about all we do is talk about Haney, which, you know, I
Nah,
get
you
sick of it
interpreted
too, but
that
at the same
wrong. You interpreted that wrong. If I'm not mistaken, the caller you talking about was saying that the show's not about Haney and the callers call in to hate on Haney when the show isn't even about him. You talking about yesterday's call? Oh shit, he dropped off. Vega. Counterpunch Stock Chasers. Counterpunch RJ. Courtesy of Tito La Voz. This is what happens when you can't do your walk in the morning. This shit's taking me forever. What up, champ?
Good morning. How are you?
Good.
I'm glad to hear, man. Hope all is well. Hope you're well. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. Not
Super.
everyone has the same journey. See, like me, I'm not into that stuff. I don't take vitamins. I like the satisfaction that it's me, 1000% me. But maybe in 3 years, I could run into a wall and say I need assistance. So I don't hate on you, but you're goddamn right. I ain't putting no motherfucking peptides in my motherfucking body. Like you, we talked about it. My girl does it, and I was against it. I didn't like the whole GLP shit, but it makes her happier, and the results, we're happy with it. You know,
Uh-huh.
when
He said hence he said we are happy with the results. For all you
yeah.
husbands out there with your refrigerator trying to act like you know, got this undying love, you know you're not happy, bro. Cut this shit out.
No. Whoa, I was happy before,
Not saying
but it
you
was a
wasn't.
goal
I'm
at
not
first.
saying you wasn't. I'm talking about, you know, people who got them squares.
Yeah, my girl was going to the gym 3 times a week. She was pumping. She was doing different exercises. She knows her exercise. She knows what to do, and she couldn't lose the weight. Just wasn't happening. Since she's done the GLP-1, she's lost 20 pounds in the last. I don't man. What was I know when I brought it up too? She had just started, so maybe like 4 months.
Yeah.
And she's not working out as much as she would like to due to the business, but she's getting her results, and she still has maintained most of the strength. So yeah, I mean, absolutely not a fucking chance ever. I don't give a damn how close homeboy is to me, which he's only like 50 minutes away, 40 minutes away. Absolutely not. Disgusting to me. Blah, blah. On to the topic. Yeah, well, this wasn't on my bingo card. I didn't expect Loma to come back. Very successful career. People are gonna say, well, he's got multiple losses. We got to stop that. The guy, they say belts matter. The motherfucker's got plenty of those flopped around his waist on different weight classes. He's got sanctioning body belts. He's got ring belts. He's even got, I think, an IBO belt. Salah Suleiman. Uh, So the dude, and then amateur career. I mean, some people believe it's the greatest amateur career of all time. Probably 2 gold medals. I think only one registered loss. He got it back in blood. I think like 2 or 3 times. And then when you watch the guy's absolutely amazing. I find it funny when guys say he wasn't that good. No, he really was. He really, and I think he still is good. Honestly, maybe the gears off have given him what? It's been 2 years since he fought. Has it been that? Hello?
I hear you, champ. I had my mic muted. I was getting my shake. I don't know if it's been exactly 2 years. I'll check. I got it pulled up. For Tank, it
No,
was
no worries, no
15
worries.
months.
Okay. No, yeah, my bad. No, I know sometimes my Bluetooth go crazy. So yeah. So um, listen, the guy, I don't think he'd come back if he didn't give himself a test run. The dude has been training at the highest level, higher than most people have ever done in their life in multiple sports. The way he trains is different. I don't think he'd just come back
Yeah, he's been
just
out 2
to.
years exactly.
Yeah, that's a long time, man. I've
Two
said this
years in
before,
one day, ironically.
and I think history has shown you this. The truly great ones, they can go through things such as long time away from the ring, jumping up multiple weight classes. We've seen it. We've seen Sugar Ray Leonard do it. We've seen Bud Crawford do it. Manny Pacquiao came back and fought for one of those bum ass sanctioning body belts and got a draw. So he can do it. So the big thing is, he said big fight, BIG. What are big fights to him or whoever released that statement? Is it another sanctioning body belt? Is it in a new weight class? Is it money, money, money? When I see big fights, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming money, green dollar signs. The biggest fight for him is a fight that has storyline. They've been connected for years, and that's Gervonta Tank Davis. Tank's been out, you said, for 15 months. They're around the same size. It's a fight that fans have been talking about for years. Whether you say that it's spoiled milk or not, you would still be interested in it, no matter what. Fight week happens. Loma, people are saying Loma looks great in camp. Tank is showing some type of focus. You see it at the press conference on Thursday. You're locked in. You want to see the weigh in. That's the way it works. I push back against things, and then the week comes and can't hide it because I just love boxing. And this is a fight that we've had on the tip of our tongue for many years. Listen, I could see him coming back and saying, "I want to do a new weight class. I'll fight Shakur Stevenson at 140 pounds." He's the guy that states that he's not even a true 140. I'm not even a true 135, and I've did it for years. And coming down in weight, maybe I wanna, kind of stop at 140. It's a new challenge. It excites him, maybe, possibly. We don't know because we haven't heard from him yet. Um, I wanted to be the first one to say it, but honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if it's Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao's a little bigger, but he's older, much older. I think 7 years, 8, 10 years, maybe. I don't know. Uh, but that's a fight that people have been that talked about some years ago, even when they were 3, 4 weight classes away from each other. Uh, Pac-Man 10 years ago said, "Listen, I'm a natural 135 pounder." He said he's got to eat 7, 8,000 calories, maybe even more, to maintain that weight to walk around in the 150s. Loma probably walks around the high 130s, 140s. Big fight, money fight. I could see that happening. Not to say that I want to, absolutely not. I wouldn't give a shit. And then, of course, with that being stated, if he really is walking around when he was fighting at 135 in the low 140s, late 130s, you know who else was rehydrating at the high 130s? Noya Inoue. Um, this is the world we live in, man. Weight classes, when it comes to the big names, they just don't matter. If you're good, you're good. Loma's not much bigger than Noe. If you go off measurements, I think they're around the same height. Loma might be a inch taller. Longer reach belongs to Inoue. And like I said, weight wise, when Loma was fighting, very similar. So this is how it is, man. When money gets thrown around, anything is possible. If you ask me the fight I want to see, I'm sorry, Ness. It's going to be Tank Davis. It just that's the part I want to see. A Tank can knock his fucking head off, and I want to see how he deals with that footwork. Even at 38 years old, I know Loma is going to do everything he can within his physical capabilities to be ready to come to win. He's never ever stepped in there and not tried his best. The one thing you can go against him is saying that he took the 12th round off against Devin Haney, which is despicable to say. And then, but according to the scorecard, it wouldn't have made a difference. It would have just been a majority decision, possibly, because I think one judge gave him the 12. I had to double check. I'm going on top of my head here, but that's the part I want to see. Other than that, I really don't care for him coming back. I don't see the point. But it's his life, it's his career. If he's got the hunger and he's gonna bring what I saw the last time he was in there, then yes, throw him back in the mix. Let's see what we got.
Shout out to bands, man. You made a name for yourself. They all copying you. Stock chasers counter. Stop.
Yer.
What up?
Was good. I'm on. Yo. Listen, I sent you something on Instagram. But anyway, yo, y'all need to. I don't know where the fuck y'all getting this information that a judge gave this shit a draw against Dev, bro. Y'all need to stop. Like, I just sent the super chat. Like, y'all need to stop, bro. 2 judges had it 115, 113, and one had it 116, 112. Like, I don't know where y'all getting this majority decision shit from. It was a UD. Like, bro, like I done heard this shit 3 times already today. Lord. Hey, Ness, real quick, man. I don't know what the fuck going on in here, but I listen. I'm just gonna say my piece, right? At the end of the day, I don't know who the fuck sending you these videos and all this weird shit, trying to put it like Two-Tone be slandering, bro. Two-Tone be joking on everybody, bro. At the end of the day, you know what I mean?
I know
So
that. I said that. I said
yeah,
that's his thing. I ain't mad at him. He know
yeah,
that.
nah, it's cool, bro. I just, some of these callers, bro, be on some funny shit, bro, but I ain't gonna say no names. But yo, real quick, man. Peep game, peep game. Y'all keep talking about Tank versus Loma. When the fuck was the last time Tank fought, man? Like, what the fuck is going on in here today? Now all of a sudden, everybody got Tank's name in their mouth, like the motherfucker actor. Like, I don't understand this shit, bro. I would respect it if y'all said Shakur, like Shakur, who's actually active, bro. Like, when the fuck the last time Tank fought? Is Tank gonna fight again? Like, I don't know what the fuck going on in here today, man. This shit's getting out of control. Oh, we want to see Tank versus Loma for what? Like, man, whatever, man. It's y'all opinion, but that bro, and that shit crazy, bro. It's just, you know what I find crazy and pisses me off is that we literally sit here and fucking slander Dev. Not only did he win the fight, we're trying to change the scorecards. Oh, I think he lost the fight. All this, that, and the fourth. We slander him for fighting fucking Loma at 35 years old. But now this is an exciting fight, Tank versus Loma. Like, I just don't get it, bro. Like, I don't understand this shit, honestly. It's just weird. It's just super weird to me, bro, at the end of the day. Um, and that shit is diabolical, bro. Like, I don't get it. And yo, real quick, man, listen, you gotta say the names, Ness. Whoever the fuck sent you that picture with the heart covering, whatever the fuck it was, we need to know because we need to protect ourselves from that dude, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? We need to hit the unfollows and we need to dodge and weed this motherfucker, whoever the hell that is, because you protecting him. Next thing you know, he ends another nigga DMs up in this bitch. You got what I'm saying? We need the names, bro. All right, bro, I'm out.
All right, nah, man. Again, I'm a dude that always, you know, is optimistic. So I could see a world where that's my best picture. You feel me? Um, and that's why he sent it, not because he's on that side of the street or plays for that team. You know, obviously the latter can exist, which I assume and can exist, but I choose not to believe that. We got Kim Dog.
Salute, Ness. Salute to the panel, man. I think the most realistic fight for Loma coming back. Honestly, I mean, wasn't he IBF champion before he retired?
Mm-hmm.
And that's more tire belt now, right?
Yep.
And then more tire, from what I've been hearing, he been talking about 140, right? Or is he staying at 135?
There's been a lot of talk of him and Shakur. Or at least it's died down now, but earlier
Yeah,
there
I've been hearing
was.
that. I have been hearing that. So I mean, shit. He say he want to come back for big fights. So it's like you do got to take that into account. So I do have to hold him to that somewhat, because it's like if you come back and fight somebody that's not a big fight, niggas gonna look at you crazy because that's what you said you came back for. But also, I mean, he retired. From what it looked like, he retired to get out of that top rank contract because the day he
Mm-hmm.
came back, he retired or it expired. So I think he was just tired of dealing with top rank for real, to be honest. So that's why I think a lot of people is kind of saying that Tank fight not too far fetched. Cause it's like if he did it to get out that contract, maybe he wanted more money, and maybe he feel like he get more money on another network.
And just he don't want to share, right? Like if you got a promoter, you
Right.
got to give them that 20%.
Exactly. So it's like, eh, I feel like he definitely gonna take a maybe not necessarily a tune up, but he gonna fight somebody who we think he can beat in that first fight because it has been 2 years. Like 2 years is a long fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I get you former gold medalist, all that shit, but nigga, If you come back and fight a nigga that you know off of that 2 year layoff, then more credit to you. But what do you what you think about the fights this weekend?
I mean, you talking about Keyshawn?
Yeah,
It's decent. You know, it's a good, decent weekend. Nothing crazy. You
yeah,
know.
that's crazy. I think his big brother in a fight.
Oh yeah, with Dobson
Hmm
for sure.
I think he can win that fight, but he can't. He gotta be on his P's and Q's for real. And then I will and I asked this question the other day. What do you think? Like, I'm not saying it would affect Keyshawn, but say you know how obviously the shit happened last time in the locker room and shit like that. I don't mean to bring it up again, but like say for example, if Kelvin do lose, do you think that'll play a part in the Keyshawn psyche and his mental going into his fight?
I mean, hard to say, but clearly that is a possibility. Just because of what happened the last time, it played a part last time. So, yeah, maybe this time he's gonna be trying to be mentally stronger, not to let anything sidetrack him. But it doesn't mean that it won't be on his mind.
Right. Yeah. That's something I was trying to take into account too. I feel like also Brian Norman, I feel like he gotta have a good performance. I feel like he should stop this dude before the fifth or sixth round. If he don't, I feel like he didn't learn what he needed to learn in that Devin fight. I feel like he gotta go put on a great performance being on the co-main. Um Shit, we got Ray Ford and Saki in a couple weeks, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
What 2 3 weeks, I think. What you think about that fight? I
Good
feel like
fight, good
whoever
fight. I'm glad that we got to get a fight like that. Where two dudes could clear the bad blood versus somebody taking a loss before they got to do it.
I feel like whoever the first to land in that fight is going to win. Cuz I feel like Ford hand speed might be slightly faster, but I feel like Oshaki defense is better. So, I'm kind of giving the edge to whoever can land the first punch. Um Shit, that's really my super chat, man. I ain't really got nothing else to talk about for real, man. Salute to you, Ness.
You the man. Appreciate you. Davidian.
Yo, what's good, Ness?
What up?
What's going on?
Chilling.
Uh, nah, y'all was talking about also Lomachenko is back.
Yep.
That's one of my favorites, man. Especially when he was in his prime. Like that's my guy. 396-1, amateurs, gold medalist. I mean, whoever he wants to fight, man, I want to see it. I mean, yeah, I can't wait to see who he get matched up with. And yeah, that's all I want to see. I just want to see the
Who
best
you
fight the
want though,
best.
Shakur or Tank versus him?
Shit, give me Tank. Put him on the platter, man. I know that sounds crazy, but Tank talented too. I'm just messing around. But yeah, but Shakur better, like my man just said next to me. Uh, but yeah, I want to see whatever. Where you put?
All right.
But yeah, nah, that's my call. God bless you, Ness. God bless the back call, brothers. The White Wolf is back, man.
Mhm. Shout out NL.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Rizzo.
Hold on one sec.
What's going on?
What up, champ?
Ain't shit, man. DMV in the building. You already know. Um, I don't see why Lomachenko will come back unless they're gonna throw him a bag. And honestly, I would only want to see him fight Tank. I wouldn't even want to see him fight Shakur. Um, that's the only fight I see Lomachenko coming back for. It's a Tank fight. He'll make the most money fighting Tank. I don't know how that fight would turn out. It'll be very interesting to see. But I just feel like the footwork would give Tank some problems. But once Tank lands something solid on the chin, it, you know how that's gonna go. But that's my take on that. Keyshawn Albright. That's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna sleep on Albright. It might be a better fight than the first fight. But Keyshawn want to make a statement. He got a Jermaine Ortiz him. Yeah. What's the dude's name? Yeah, Dobson. Dobson ain't no slouch. He ain't no slouch. Uh, his brother, Keyshawn's brother, might be in trouble with that. Dobson ain't not no slouch. He a tough fighter. I already told you Chuka's on. He gonna pack up Patty Donovan. All right, he gonna pack him up. Remember what I said? Man, he ain't gonna knock him out, but he gonna school him and beat him up. And watch what I tell y'all. Y'all better stop. You better stop playing with Chuka's on. What else? I'm trying to think. Who else am I missing? Who else is fighting this weekend?
It's really just the Keyshawn card. Everything else is like international.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Keyshawn. Yeah, Keyshawn, he gotta make a statement because everybody upset about him coming from a Jermaine Ortiz fight to fighting Albright. For a second fight. You know what I'm saying? When he was calling out Haney and everybody's mama and everything else, and that not happening. So, but I get it. There's a backstory, whatever. But I wish it would have been somebody else. And I think also for Albright, he should have took some time before taking that fight. But I know it's a big opportunity. Probably he got thrown some big money because he just fought Frank Morton, which is he ain't no slouch. So I don't know. Just like what happened with my man David Morrell. David Morrell kept taking all these tough fights. All these tough fights. He didn't let his body recuperate, give time to heal. And that's why he got knocked out, got stopped. That shit hurt my soul, man, because I fuck with David Morrell. But I ain't giving up on him yet. Oh. What else, man? I guess that's it, man. That's all I got to say. Shit, man. Shout out to the boxing voice, man.
All right, champ.
Shout out to yeah, man. Hold on, time out. The nigga taking a shower on the damn boxing voice on the damn channel with a whole bunch of dudes. Yeah, that shit kind of weird, man. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit weird. That shit is weird, but ain't my call. But hey, yo, I'm out, man. Appreciate you.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available if you're looking to call in. Now is the time. Talking the return of Lomachenko. Big Boss.
Yeah, real Rizzo, you real for that, man. That's what I'm telling this. I ain't giving up on Dave Morrell, even if he give up on himself, man. I gotta be there for my boy, man. I am told though, Ness, if he do, get it together, he is gonna probably most likely move back down though. So, because that was supposed to be part of the plan anyway. He was supposed to move back down immediately after Benavidez. So I don't know why he stayed his ass up there anyhow, but it's it's funny listening to everybody like what talking about Loma, and then you and Stop. I'm completely in agreement with y'all. Like I don't get how everybody, which I know it come with the hate, how they was shaming Devin fighting Loma and stuff. Cause man, Shakur my guy, but I don't give a damn if he fight Loma. They said, man, the man have been out 2 years and had a shoulder injury, and I had back surgery, all this stuff, and back injury, and decided to retire. I could really care less that he coming back. But I'm like, stop right. It's like, yeah, that's crazy hypocritical. People are, oh, I want to see him fight Tanking out. Man, that shit is water under the bridge. That shit is long gone. I get it how Vegas saying, yeah, people still watch it because it's boxing, but I'm like, me personally, I don't have no big care for it, so it's there. But I feel like, what's interesting on this, me, I'm always into piecing all the puzzles together. You notice who reported that, right? Who reported that through the
Coppinger.
ring? Who reported it? Mike Coppinger. Who he worked for, Ness?
The Ring.
Work for
Turkey.
the ring, work with Zoo for all of them. So you got that, and then you got Lance Pugmire. He put out that article early in the wee hours of the morning, about 2 in the morning. Shakur and Murtai is a no-go. Murtai, he fighting August 8th in Ontario, California. So I'm like, oh man, I'm over here piecing it together. Like, damn, what if Loma did take that time out? And he like, shit, I'm gonna come back at 140. I'm gonna fight Shakur. Shit. Cause who know they could have tossed that to him, cause I heard them like, Loma he'll make the most money if he fight Tank. And I'm like, man, with the way that Saudi and Stella cutting them checks and all that stuff, it really don't be no guarantee. Because I was just watching, I had cut the show off and came back. I was watching Ben Shalom seconds out interview. They said Zuffa, they finna get Aaron McKenna, so they finna get another one over there. And I'm like, that makes sense though, Aaron McKenna, because I know
That's
Callum Smith.
160 though. They invested in that division.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I was just about to say, see, that make good sense because Callum Walsh, he Irish. Aaron McKenna, he Irish. That's one right there. Because what I'm thinking they're gonna do is have Callum Walsh headline over there in Ireland. Then they're gonna have Aaron McKenna as the co-main versus Edenia Olosa or whatever it is. But I want to see how that works because they just had the fiasco with the IBF. Because remember that fight supposed to be an IBF final eliminator. So, I'm kind of intrigued with that one, but I like Aaron McKenna. Remember, we was talking about it when he fought Beefy Smith. I know Beefy on the back end, but Aaron McKenna, he got down in that fight. So, I like that they're going to get him because I do want him to be, more active too because he ain't fought since that damn, a year plus. He was on that first, Benny Eubank card. So, I don't know. And I heard how you and Rizzo, was talking about the Keyshawn fight and stuff. I said, man, I just watched the interview. I was just watching the interview, and I said, I remember the old one. They were talking about Keyshawn and stuff, and they said, yeah, he jumped him and all that. And I was like, you could tell he didn't jump him obviously because the way Keyshawn, his mental was, he they would have liked to try to kill that man. So it's funny. They was doing the interview. They was talking about it yesterday. They said it was just personal. And they was talking about how Keyshawn and then how Wu got different perspectives. And Wu said, yeah, it is. And they were like, because on the biggest day of my life and all this and stuff, and they came into my locker room and they said, well, what happened? And he said, yeah, well, they came in my locker room and, yeah. Keyshawn said, I mean, nothing really. We just went in there. And I'm like, it's funny because I remember after that happened, immediately after that, his own promotions, RDR, I remember the security, all of them was like, yeah, no, Keyshawn and Troy, they came in there. And we were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then that was it. But everybody just full-fledged ran with the jump thing. And Keyshawn was like, but I mean, he's smart because he did what he was supposed to do in order to get himself back in that step to get that fight. And I said, he is. So that's just something a lot of people ain't pieced together. So aside from that, though, yeah, with this topic, that's all I got.
Wait. So what you're saying is there was never no altercation?
Yeah, it was never nothing from the jump. They literally, and it's crazy. The only person who said something different was Wu. The security guards. When I'm done driving, actually, I'll go back and find them interviews. I remember they was with YSM. The two RDR.
So they
dudes,
never
the security,
jumped Wu, is what you're saying. I just want to be clear.
Never. No, never. All they did, they Keyshawn and Troy.
So what the fuck was all the commotion for? If y'all ain't hitting nobody, why everybody going crazy?
That's what the hell I was trying to figure out. So I guess the commotion came from just him and Troy walking into the locker room and then getting removed. But yeah, nothing ever happened. Like they walked up to him, but I guess they like you thinking something gonna happen, obviously. So I guess that's why I was scared and them jumped in. But that was it. Yeah, they ain't never, nothing ever happened. So I'm like, I don't know, but that's what he's trying to right. That's smart because that's how you do pitch it. That's how you do sell it. Like, oh yeah, he jumped me. But then now it's the press week this week. They like, well, what happened? Yeah, he ain't saying he jumped you no more. That's what I'm saying. It's funny. So, you know how that goes. But like I said, yeah, I just can't be hypocritical. I don't really care whatever happened with Loma. I don't really want Shakur to fight him. I know that's one he always wanted to, but I know it's better out there. And aside from that, that's really it. I sent you a video too. That's I DM you a video, Errol Spence, on why he said he left Derrick James and went to Ronnie Shields. It's good. It's about a minute and a half. But I sent you that whole little clip though. So that's it. I'll holler at you.
All right. Discord available, X Spaces available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Exertions, $2. I genuinely love BBWs, Ness, but I work out, compa. Yeah, I mean, we talked about your super chat, but I didn't address your present. I just don't understand why you do that. You putting all that work in the gym to then turn around and like give it to someone that despises the gym, that wouldn't go to save you if you were on fire in the gym because they don't walk into the gym. Quest, welcome to the prospect level. Jalil West, $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for that dub. I think it's Loma and Tank. Remember, Coach Calvin said the fight being made right under our noses. Also, before Loma retired, they were in negotiations. Now his contract's up. He's back. Loma didn't like how Top Rank were negotiating. I agree with you, man. I didn't say all that detail. That's a good one. I did say the Coach Calvin shit. I remember Calvin giving us that statement where he's like, yo, something's big. We working on it under y'all nose. But nothing ever came from it. But I guess all along they were playing the long play. And they just had to wait for Loma to get out that contract. I got Mozzie on that champ level. Salute, champ.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
And he says, be right back. Be right back, y'all. Got to take a shower. No Cliffy. Quest, member for 13 months on the prospect level. Tank versus Loma. Man throwing trash in the trash can emoji. You think any more L's ruin Loma's career? Tito Lavos with the counterpunch for stock chasers and RJ. We said that. I don't know if we got to stock. Stock, I think you used your own. I don't know if you want to use this one. Tracy, $2. How do I get that Retta? Yeah, hit me up, champ. Hit me up. Hit me up on DM. But you could also go to Elevate2XL and use the code TBV. Right now, actually, see, Jeff is too nice, right? I told y'all yesterday that he was running a new sale only for us, you know, and somehow someone misunderstood. Because I know I didn't say the wrong thing. I would never say that it was buy one, get one free. Like, bro, we would have got 1,000 people DMing me talking about, yo, buy one, get one free. Bro, no. Buy one, get the next one half off. And you can't buy like a $50 one and then want a $320 one for half off. Like, yo, y'all got to get y'all shit together. This man really gave someone buy one, get one free because they said they heard Nesta say that on the show. And I ain't say that shit. I'm like, Jeff, you should have called me. He like, bro, them your peoples. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I wasn't running that promotion. If that promotion was real, I'd have bought more shit. Buy one, get one free. What the fuck? I'd have bought more shit for myself. I need my shit. So y'all got to stop, man. It's buy one at full price. Get the next one that is equal or lesser value for 50% off. All week. We running that sale all week for TBV members only. This way there's no confusion with any other people he got, helping him.
What's up? What's up?
What up, Will?
Boy, you burning the spliff already. Man,
You gotta call in, man. You gotta call in.
you burning the spliff already. You smoking already.
Oh, I've been smoking, champ. 6
man,
a.m. we been smoking, man.
you reminded me of my third oldest brother. As soon as he get up in the morning, he pumping a blunt. Shoot.
That's how it be,
Right
man.
before right before you go to work. Shoot. But hey, Keyshawn versus Albright, uh this should be this fight it might be a little bit more tougher than what people may think. I think Keyshawn is gonna win, but I think during the early part of the fight he might struggle just a little bit. But I think he'll probably win by like 8 rounds to 4. But it's gonna be a solid fight. Um, with Loma coming back at 38, I think he probably did the smart thing. Wait for his contract to expire. I think that's the same thing Mikey Garcia did when he was at Top Rank. He waited his contract expired and then he went to PBC and started getting a boatload of money. You know what I mean? I believe he probably. Here's the thing. What weight class is Loma gonna be fighting at? Is it
We don't know.
135? You see what I'm saying? Cause it could be 135. It could be 140. It could be 147. Cause he got older, so he done packed on some pounds. You know what I'm saying? So he might. Don't be surprised if he's fighting at 140, 147. Cause he did get older. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Brian Norman Jr., I think he's going to get an easy victory this weekend. He should be back in the rankings real soon. Let me see. Well, Errol Smith. Keyshawn Davis. That video where Keyshawn said he wanted to fight Duarte. That's an old video. That's an old video.
Hell no, that ain't old, man. That was with Sean Zattel. That was for the beginning of before, like when this fight got announced.
No, not old like that. But I'm saying like when you put it on the show, a whole bunch of people had already seen it like the day before. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already had seen it already. But shoot. What you think Keyshawn should do after he beat Albright? Where should he,
Hopefully a big fight, man. Hopefully a big fight.
Because I think he need a title at 140. He need a title, man. Shoot. But yeah, man, that's my call, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too, William. You too. Appreciate it. Discord available. X Spaces available. I don't know about this quote. Where this quote came from. Sorry for the dead air, but there is a alleged quote from Benavidez about the Crawford negotiations. Gotta double check that, man. You know these people. Anything to get likes, bro. Shit disgusting. But phone lines are open if you want to call in. If not, it is a wrap. Discord available. X Spaces available. Let's see here. We got pay the price $2 at stock, target emoji, eyes looking emoji, shush emoji, zip your mouth emoji, shiny suits, heart emoji, picture emoji, man in disguise emoji. That's a lot of guessing there, bro. I don't know what that meant. But since I'm good at emojis, I'm gonna take a shot and say, stock, you on point with that one. Shh, don't say nothing. Dude in the closet is shiny suits that use the heart emoji to cover the picture, but he in disguise. That's what that means. Giza, $2. I love Loma. Ukrainian flag versus Andy, Cuban flag, Great Olympic chess match. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know that I want that, bruv. Andy, why does Andy deserve a Lomi fight? In a 4-1-3. Why does Andy deserve a Loma fight? White Mike. Yes, sir. What's good? All right, champ. Good call. Good call. If you're looking to call in now, is the time. Damien Carter.
Yo, that's poppin', man.
What up?
What's going on? Hey, yo,
I see
that
y'all working.
Wolverine working. Yeah, we working. We got Coach Pat there. He got getting us right, man. Yeah, yo, that Wolverine is doing his thing.
Ah, that's what's up. I just
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Miles say that in the chat too.
Oh, Miles on the Wolverine.
Yeah.
You gotta start
Yo,
having
bro,
pep.
that
I got.
recovery, man, that recovery. If you want to work out every day, man, gotta
Man,
find
I'm working
something.
out. I'm working out at work like crazy. Then I'm working out at the gym. It's recovery been amazing. Uh, but yeah, I mean, it's been litty. Hey,
That's what's
I
up.
see I see strong guys with big girls all the time, man.
I ain't
I
see
think they
that.
like
I
the
ain't
fact
see
that
that.
I think they like that them big girls worship them. And skinny girls ain't gonna show them that kind of love.
Man, if you got a good body, what girl ain't worshiping you?
Uh, them big headed bitches, they think that you supposed to look like that. They want it all handed to them. The big girls, they gonna appreciate it more. I'm not into big girls like that. I'm knocked down a few of them, but they ain't really my forte.
I ain't my thing.
but I, but I can get it. And every now and then I gotta throw one in the mix to mix things up a little bit. But
Y'all funny. Funny. Bruh, but there's so much in
uh,
between skinny and big to mix things up. There's so many different like levels between skinny, like, and I'm talking skinny, like skinny. I can't even
yeah,
think of because I don't look at
build,
skinny girls, so I
build,
can't even name one to be like that type of skinny. You know what I'm saying? Like
like Coil Ray. Yeah, she tiny, built like a number 2
who?
pencil. I'm
Who?
Coil Ray.
Coiler.
Coil Ray. Trippie
Never
Red
heard
baby
of.
mama. Okay, she's skinny
Oh,
as
oh wait, are
hell.
you saying Carly Red?
No,
Oh,
Coil Ray.
Coiler Ray.
Coil Ray.
Coiler
She's
Ray. She came up.
yeah,
Yeah,
light skinned chick. She's
this is ridiculously skinny. Let me see the rest because I gotta see the rest here.
uh,
Oh damn,
that's
this ain't her
it's
IG.
that
Fuck.
Coil Ray is not there for aesthetics. It's for what's packed in between them. Them skinny girls, they don't miss. They don't miss.
Oh.
It's like a big girl like
Somebody else said something like that in the chat. They like, oh Ness, they probably like them refrigerators because she got a vacuum. It's like, what woman don't got a vacuum, bro? Like,
no, that's a fact.
You ain't teaching her. If she don't know how, teach her how. Tell her what you like. But these dudes too shy. I'm telling you. So she ain't skinny, bruh. She's skinny, but she voluptuous. You feel me? She not skinny. Like she's
I
skinny,
mean,
but
there's
not
some
skinny.
angles that there's some angles she's working with there, but that girl has
But this is
literally has no
not
shit.
skinny. Like skinny is like, looking anorexic type shit. This is like a girl with a decent body.
I'm taking the anorexic.
Look, she looking like
That's
Cardi
legendary.
B in that one. Look, areola
Yeah.
all out. These girls be thirsty. Slap the shit out of her. What you doing with your areola out? You can't. I could
They
never. I
don't.
could never date a woman like this, bro. They thirsty.
Nah, it's just for a good time. That's it. Let's
I
have a
hear
good
you.
time and throw it back in the water.
No, for
Well, I'm
sure.
gonna show
I
up.
mean, but we wasn't talking about that. We was saying they girls, right? But
Oh,
she
the
ain't
actual what they
skinny.
trying to keep
She
around.
ain't skinny, man. She ain't skinny, and she got swag. That don't even count. She don't. She don't. You
Point
can't.
of reference.
Oh, that's
I can't think of
Benzino's
anybody
daughter.
skinny than her.
Lord, I didn't even know that was his daughter.
Yeah.
Lord, child.
Oh yeah. I need that in my life though. I catch that when I'm even something similar is going. I'm going down.
I hear
Uh,
you.
hey,
Earthquake says
did you
she's
check out
skinny.
Cortez?
I don't, I think she's definitely petite. She falls in the petite category because she has shape. She has curves. Skinny is like
That's in them.
skinny, bro.
That's
Skinny
damn
is
near in them.
skinny.
That's in them pictures. You looking at the pictures
Oh,
and
so
maybe
you
she
seen her in
probably
person?
making some
I don't know.
ankles.
She look like she got some
No, I'm
booty
saying
and
like if you
some
see in the
titties on
video,
her, man.
it might be manufactured at this point. She got
Hey.
a little money now, but I'm thinking Coyle Ray when she first came out, she was damn near like Nicki Minaj, no ass, no nothing, before any money.
So again,
And
but that's the standard, right? Like she falls in between the skinny and the fat. Like she's in there. She's not skinny to me. I need y'all to send me some more skinny people, so I'll be like, see, that's skinny. Like them Olsen
yo, let's
twins,
look
that's
at.
skinny.
Okay, you my damn near anorexic.
Yeah, I literally said that. You gotta be anorexic and obese. That's what I'm saying. Like when Drake say BBW, he ain't talking about them fucking obese girl. He talking about thick women. You look at all his girls. We see his baby mom. We see all the strippers he dated. None of them was BBWs. They was thick women.
Nah, you right. You right about that. They was super thick. Yeah, he ain't taking the big bitches, but
Yeah, bro. Ain't no,
I
come
still
on, man. I mean,
you
look,
gotta take
that
one down
other
for
girl,
charity every year though.
he was trying to date that girl who got the disease where her ass get too big. Where's she from? Spain or some shit? Somebody gonna know her
Man,
name in the chat. I think
yeah,
sound like a
somebody
candy.
please
It
put it
sound
in
like a
there.
candy. It's like something Bond or Bond. She was just on that celebrity reality show.
The
She got a
that
big,
like the
big,
one
big
that like
ass,
six
big
eight.
ass. It's too big. I was talking about that shit too big. I know women might listen to me and be like, nigga, lying. Nah, that shit was too big. That shit was, bro, literally, you could probably Google her by this. She pays someone $10,000 a month to wipe her ass because her arm isn't big enough. Her ass is too fat. She can't wipe it. She can't wipe it. And niggas is still like, oh, I'll fuck the shit up. Bro, you don't even know what you about to fuck shit for real because she can't wipe her ass. Dudes be, I'm telling you, the thirst in this world is crazy.
Gracie Bond.
Gracie Bond, that's her.
Gracie Bond.
Drake was
Oh,
trying to smash that. That's how she got popular. She put the story out. So the
okay.
whole point is, that's not fat. Even though to me, I ain't fucking with that. That's way too much bottom. Like with the legs and the thighs and that's way too much. She out of
You talking
control.
about keeping it? Or you talking about for the night? You wouldn't crash it for the night?
I mean, bruh, I'm past the crap. Of course, men is men. We gonna fuck anything. But I'm talking about that can never be
Trying to
like, I can't
keeping it
wife
around.
something like that.
No, hell no. My wife not either. I'm trying to get
Let me see if she pull up Gracie Bond. That's funny as hell.
Gracie Bond. That thing is.
You like that too. Y'all funny as hell. That shit ridiculous, bro. The size of that shit ridiculous. It's too big. It's too big. He said, "I'm not pulling out." He said, "Oh, I'm just trying to hit it," but now he not pulling out. So she your baby mother now.
I ain't keeping it. I got a few of them. I ain't that picky.
He terrible.
It was gonna be me or Drake, and Drake should have beat me to it. She got to deal with me, nigga.
I
mean,
can't
me or
find her
Daquan.
IG. What the hell going on?
Yeah, I don't see her IG either. I just seen where they just let me know who she is and just video. That girl can't keep her IG. You have to probably find her on X Space. It's too much back there for IG.
Nah, she on there. I was
It's
spelling
way.
it Bond like the agent is Bond without the D. See, this crazy. And she is beautiful. Like she can dress. She's beautiful, but that is too much. It's too much. It's so big, bruh. Look.
It's crazy you keep saying it's too much and
Bruh,
nobody believes.
look at the hips. Look at that. Look at all the regular women in her. That shit look crazy. It looked crazy. He said amazing. She looked fat. She looked like a fat girl that
Amazing
got a
Grace.
BBL, but according to her story, is not a BBL. She got a disease. Her ass keeps growing. Look at that.
That's her story.
That's
I'm
insane,
gonna
champ.
lean into that story to finish
Look,
the
shout
job.
out
I'm
to
gonna
my
lean right
man
into that.
Blacks Kellerman. He said, "Yuck." I'm with you, bruh. This shit too big. She thinks she Jessica Rabbit right there. Look at this.
Man,
Look at the hips on that. That don't make any sense, bro. That's too much weight. That's fat. People, oh no,
too much
I'll hit
booty.
that, bro. Then you like big girls, cause look at all of that. That is fat.
No, that's conflating. That's conflating. That's
That is
conflating.
fat, man.
It's a gut
Just
to
cause
butt
she,
ratio that
just
we
cause
gotta
she
have
got a
here.
little
And
waist, don't mean nothing. Look at them legs and them
that's
hips.
like saying a girl with big ass titties is fat. If her titties is just too big, now she's fat.
All right, man. Let me get to these other callers, bro. I
God.
got Tip Bellis.
Yes, sir.
That's too big, man. That's all I'm saying. Too much, fellas. Too much.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
yo, can you hear me?
I hear you. Shout out to MC. He said that's gross.
Oh yeah, man. Y'all out here wilding, man. Like shit getting crazy on this show, man. Like I hear niggas out here sending videos of them in the shower and shit. You know what I'm saying? Other niggas trying to show off their abs and six pack and shit. Like it's diabolical on TV. I don't know what we doing over here, man, but it's getting out of control. And then yeah, y'all mad disrespectful, bro. Shout out to all the big girls out there, man. Hey, shout out to all the big girls out there. Ain't nothing wrong
Watch
with a
out for
big
the
girl,
big
bro.
girl.
Not a overly, which one is that? Not an overly sized joint, you know what I'm saying? But like,
So
you
you
could do a
fuck with
big girl with some
Precious?
hips now.
You fuck with Precious?
No, 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 no. See that? See. Now you going too far. Now you going too far. You going to an outer realm right now. Nah, we not doing the Preciouses of the world. We not doing that. No,
What
no,
about the
no, no,
other
no.
one? What about the other one? Lizzo.
No, man, listen, we messing with the little short 5'5" joints, you know what I'm saying? Got a little curvy hip on them, you know what I'm saying? Those are the joints we fucking with. Outside of that, no, 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 no. Everything else is off limits, man. Everything else is off limits. Talk to my boy. Hey, ask my boy Mr. Perfect. He know, man. Mr. Perfect be out here messing with Tokyo vanities and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my boy Mr. Perfect, man. Yeah. Oh, Brandon. Ask Brandon Maurice. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure the Mac, the player, Brandon Maurice, be messing with the big girls, bro. He gonna tell you the same thing. Ain't no problem with a big girl, bro. You know? Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no problem with those. Sure. But on the topic, man. Lomachenko was back, man. I guess he decided he can't run from not losing the tank, man. He got to take that tank L. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he decided to come back. I'm glad he decided to come back instead of missing out on this payday. You know what I'm saying? He got to complete the trifecta, man. You know, he got to complete the trifecta. He lost all his other big fights. He might as well, you know what I'm saying, lose another big fight on his way out the door. So why not come back? You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, Lomachenko is the male equivalent to Amanda Serrano in the sport of boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they show up, but they show up every fight before the big one. You know what I'm saying? That's the equivalent to Amanda Serrano. Lomachenko, man. They show up for every fight but the big one. Because Loma done lost all his big fights. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never won the big one. So, why not come back, get another payday, let the people, be in awe that, oh, Lomachenko's back and lose another big fight, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to Lomachenko. Welcome back, man. You know what I'm saying? Come get that money, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Come get that money. Come take one of these tank right hands while you at it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, take one of these tank right hands while you at it, man. But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with no big girl, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these niggas who on peptides, man, tell you any different, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these peptide niggas tell you any different, man, because they out here lying to you, bro. They out here lying to you. Listen, there's always potential in the big girl, bro. You listen, you can get a big girl right
Yeah,
now
get
and
you a
shape
big
her
girl.
up.
Get you a big
Right.
girl and put on peptides. Yo, if she got a good personality, she like to cook. Yeah. If she look at the one I just showed y'all. She way too big for me, but put on some Retta, and she gonna be everybody's motherfucking dime piece. But when you that big, you too big, man. At the end of the day, we gotta go, man. You manning the ship over there. Do your thing, Mr. Perfect.
You ignorant for showing that, man.
For
Ain't
showing
nobody
what?
really that nasty shit. Like
Oh, that
that's
girl.
just too.
I say
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
just too.
big. Yo, some people like it. What you mean? You heard Damien. He was all for it. He talking about he ain't pulling out.
But see, you gonna have to spend the rest of your life with that. You think you can do that? Like, wait till it get older. Like that shit
Exactly.
going.
It's going. You gonna have to be paying for surgery to keep it looking like that. You know that. You know that. Cause that when it get older, that shit ain't gonna look like that. It's gonna lose all the form and shit. Unless she in the gym, which we know she not.
So she gonna go on the table. Basically, what you saying?
She
That's
Man,
basically what you were saying.
I was just going through that thing. She already been under the table. I found pictures that's
Oh
noticeably.
yeah,
She already been under. You
yeah.
can see it. You can see it. She got the tattoo and everything. So she did a tummy tuck.
Yeah. See, shit like that, man. I'm straight on shit like that. But it did like. So you telling me we gotta do this like age like put a portion on this big shit like. Okay, you got a big girl, which is the Lizzo, right? That's the biggest, right? Would you say that? Would you call Lizzo BB like a big girl at the top for the
Bruh.
big girl?
Listen. This how much I don't fuck with big people. That
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
really know
telling
what
you like
I don't really know what
cause no,
Lizzo
cause
looks like because that ain't my cup of
she
tea.
not
So I don't Google
yeah
that
right but that's gonna be at the top right
for
for
sure.
the okay
Precious.
that's not a good like, ain't nobody hitting that but yeah like
You
I
crazy,
wanted to
yo.
cause
You crazy as
what
what? What?
somebody hitting the precious
Of
no
course. I
no
mean,
no
in the movie, first of all, the movie was real, and they raped her. Excuse me for you
that's
know,
the niggas out here you can't count that
bruh.
because I know it
It's
was like
it's people
what
out here that's into this shit. I'm trying to tell you,
I don't understand but okay because you keep trying to
oh
say
shit, hold
what's
up.
the
I think
biggest
they.
that you have.
Let me see. They said I ain't paying attention. You better hope they ain't knock you out, bro. Why they beefing with
I will never get knocked out. What the fuck? Come on now.
you?
But in real life, on here. But yeah, I'm just trying to say, what's the because you say you don't date big. What's the biggest you dated?
Bruh, I wish I could go find. You know what I'm saying? But my wife had hit me in the head. Bruh,
Okay, you right.
I've never dated. Like, bruh, y'all see my work, man. I've been doing this shit for 15
Oh,
years, and during the 15 years, I've had at least 5
but
real girlfriends, and none of them was ugly, bro. Like, I don't do ugly.
no,
I've
this
never
I'm
done
saying
ugly. Like, nigga, I'm
because
fucking
you got a
caramel
different.
complexion, 6'5". That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't value yourselves. Y'all
No
don't
facts.
value us. Like, there's no way I'm out here taking peptides, going to the gym 4 times a week, 5 times a week to give my dick to a fat girl. Y'all weird, bro. Y'all weird.
All right, look, I'm asking you because you keep because your definition of fat niggas don't be fat. So that's why I'm asking you like. What was the biggest you had? Because you could call a medium sized
Bruh,
girl
I've
fat.
never had a woman that's 200 pounds, man.
That's
Never.
big for a woman, though.
I've
That's
never.
big.
Yeah, for some of y'all, that's nothing. For some of y'all, that's
Yeah,
nothing.
true, true. Because I
And
didn't.
truthfully, I actually know the biggest because my ex-wife was the tallest, biggest woman I've ever had. Anyway, like you know what I'm saying, and what?
And she wasn't big because it spread
Ex-
it out, right?
she ain't
See,
fucking.
true,
She
right,
wasn't big. Like
right.
y'all, I don't deal with big, bro. I just don't deal with big. I
No,
never even
I'm not. I'm
heard
not
of
either. I
big.
was just
Like that
asking
shit.
you what was the
Imagine me
biggest you
dealing
met?
with.
Because
There's no part of my. That's what I'm saying. we different. There's no part of my life where I was in a down spot where I had to sleep with big women.
No, yeah, I never like. I got like a couple big women on my little list, but that's because they approached me, but they wasn't like a
But that
sloppy
but but
fat. You
but
know what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. See, I don't know what they look like, so I'm not judging you. I'm just saying I don't even have that. Like, of course big women gonna approach an attractive dude. Why y'all giving them the attention? Your excuse literally was cause she
But
approached you?
no, that's why I'm asking you. Like, what's because she wasn't a sloppy big, bro. She was a thick woman and cute. So if I see a thick woman and cute and she approached me, I'm gonna see what she about because she approached me.
Bruh, I've
So I'm
I've
not.
I've
But
I've I've been with women where it's like you go to the bedroom and it's like, oh, you had a girdle on? Nah, we not doing
oh
this.
no,
We
hell
not
no.
doing this. Like, if your shit don't look the same in the light, like, we not doing this,
that's
bruh. It's not
that's like saying
Christmas. Like, I don't
somebody take their
understand,
hair off. That's
bruh.
like somebody take their hair off once
And
they
that
go out to
and
be
that
like, hell
and that
no.
be happening too. That be happening too.
Yeah,
All these
that's wild,
wigs,
bro.
all these wigs, all these eyelashes, all these press
And,
on
and
nails. Like,
you can
bruh,
tell with a
that shit
girdle
get
too.
lame. That
So
shit get lame. I don't have time
facts.
for that shit. Like,
But that's
obviously I'm
catfishing too.
46, so it's like, yeah, growing up, you do certain things, but you also supposed to learn what you like and don't like. And I'm
Facts.
not honestly, I've never had a serious girlfriend that sleeps with a bonnet. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. My mind won't allow me to fall in love with someone with a bonnet. When I see a woman with a bonnet in her car, man, I just want to throw something at her
Yeah, nice.
fucking windshield. Like, who raised your ass? What you doing outside the house with that shit on? So imagine trying to sleep with someone with a bonnet. I can't. But some of y'all do.
No,
Some
facts.
of y'all do, and then y'all excuses. Yo, but I'm paying $500 for her hair, and I don't want to
Yeah,
hear that
nah, that's
shit.
corny.
I don't want to hear
Yeah,
that
nah, that's
shit.
corny.
I
If she
just choose a whole different.
prioritize that,
I just choose a whole different type of woman that don't have to deal with a bonnet.
facts.
I ain't sleeping with no girl that gotta sleep like this cause she care more about
Yeah,
her hair
fact,
than her
yeah,
sleep. Like,
yeah.
nah, bro. We ain't kids
Or
no
when
more.
y'all
We
getting
not
it in, she
kids no
worried about
more.
her hair and shit. Yeah. Or when y'all get it in, she worried about her hair and shit. So yeah, I get
Or
what
she
you
don't want to
saying.
get in the butt fucking beach or the pool or the lake because you just got your head. I'm not dealing with that. Like, I'm not dealing with none of
Facts.
that. And if that's what y'all deal with, that's amen. Like, that's on y'all. But I keep telling y'all, Nesta Gibbs got some standards, man. And I know
And
niggas think I think my shit don't stink, but that's how you supposed to fucking feel. If not, you average. I'm not out here
no,
just
fact.
fucking trying to be like everybody else. What the fuck? That shit is weird.
And and it's like you not hitting the same shit that you used to hit when you was younger. So it is you get a little selective now at
You
our older
have to,
ages.
man. You
But the,
have to. You
yeah,
have to.
yeah,
Do
because
these rich people don't even be selective and look at the issues
no,
they be in. Look at
yeah,
the issues they be
Stefan
in.
did. You see it.
I mean, it's a
You
million.
see
It's
it.
not just Stephon Diggs. I
No,
mean,
yeah,
in
you're right.
boxing, look at what Broner said. He said he broke because he got to pay $17,000 a month in child support to 6 different baby mothers.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
bro. That's because you not being
yeah.
selective. That's because you out here just ripping and running and not thinking. Nah, man, that shit. Them days is over for me,
And
bro.
discipline, bro. And discipline, bro. Cause I think that shit come from when niggas don't get a lot of women younger because he was so focused on his career. So when you get older, bro, you don't have the discipline to deal with women like that.
I don't
And I
even think
think
it
that's
was
a
the women. I think he ain't had the discipline to deal with that money. And that's hard for
fact.
anyone. That's hard for anyone to go
Money
from,
and women. You're right.
go
You're
from
right.
being poor to being fucking filthy rich.
Nah, yeah, facts, man. So yeah, I feel you on that, man. Tell niggas to call in, man. Niggas supposed to be pimps and shit like that. Call in, we don't hear shit about and niggas. See, man, that's that DL shit. But yeah, it's big time boxing Detroit, man. I'm out.
Sneak dissing. Say his name, say his name. That's hilarious, yo. I love the little beef between him and his mans. I ain't gonna put him out there. I ain't gonna say who he talking about, man. If you know, you know. Suleiman, bring us back to the real shit, baby. This is your second call. Didn't he call in earlier and he was quick with it, man? Who sent you a counter, Suleiman? Don't be trying to jip me, bro. I went to you, bro. I went to you. We got Satchel Page, member for 28 months on the prospect level. Yo, Ness, what brand of dog food you get for your pups? Man, I gotta check. It's like Nature something, I think. I'll be getting it from PetSmart. It gets delivered. It's on like, you know. But we bougie over here, man. We give my dogs turkey and chicken ground meat as well. We don't just give them that hard shit. And we warm up the turkey and chicken ground meat, bro. That's why
The
they
first
won't
time I
die,
speak
the
on
little
the show.
motherfuckers. What up? This is your first time on the
First time-
show.
Yeah,
You
first time,
sure?
brother.
You sure?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I thought I
Unless
went
you
to
got a
you.
clone trying to be like me. So yeah, I'm happy he's coming back. He's probably gonna give us a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him with Tank Davis, Abdul Wahid Davis. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a good fight at 135. I wouldn't mind seeing him fighting Raymond Moratilla. That was for his old belt. If he goes compete for his old belt, because Moratilla is established, or Abdullah Mason, I wouldn't mind seeing that, man. He's gonna make money, man. He's gonna show these guys how to make this money suave. You know what I'm saying? Because these other guys are becoming too diva like. Like right now, he could petition any of those sanctioning bodies and get a title fight. And most probably he could win because they're not going to be experienced in fighting a guy like that, a southpaw that's slick, that's willing to trade. He most probably is going to be a little more flat-footed because he's older. You know what I'm saying? And he could be get a title and start defending it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe just get a tuna fight with
Bro,
Andy Cruz.
bro,
Andy Cruz.
I thought you heard that he's coming back to fight for the Zuffa belt.
Oh, if he fights for the Zuma belt, that's good, man. All that belt got to do is get a sanctioning body, man. Get a sanction. Become a sanctioned belt. Like I told you before, they get a Manhattan. There's tons of property in Manhattan right now. Get a Park Avenue office. Put a guy in there to run it. You know what I'm saying? Administrator to run that division. Dana White could call himself the president of Zufa immediately and just start holding it down. You know what I'm saying? It'll be an in-house. You know what I'm saying? He could be the president of Zufa, the sanctioning body, get a guy to administrator to run it, and a manager to run the sanctioning body. 15 rankings. They start collecting some sanctioning fees, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Real easy, real easy. And they could pay for the rental space, get himself a 30-year lease in Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? And move on to big and better things. You got a champion already walking around with the belt. First inaugural belt for Zufa is Jay Opataya. You know what I'm saying? He deserves the respect, bro. That he fought Brandon Glanton. Everybody's looking down at Brandon. He knocked out Marcus Brown. You know what I'm saying? Went the distance. So he got some kind of skill, some kind of skill, boxing skill that he could go the distance with. When my man's Jay Opataya, who's concussing these Eastern European dudes, and he still holds the WBO international belt at cruiserweight. He still has a sanctioned belt, WBO international belt at cruiserweight. So that he didn't fight no has been. He didn't fight a washed up fighter. He fought a good fighter, man. I wouldn't mind see David run it with Brandon Glanton and use that fight as a barometer fight. You know what I'm saying? Use that fight as a barometer fight and see who's better. If he stops Brandon Glanton, then you could say, wait a minute, this guy's levels way above my man's, man. But I want to stay on topic. We're gonna stay on Lomachenko, Tank Davis. I don't know if he could handle Little Macho, man. I don't know if he could handle Little Macho. Little Macho's too much at 140. But I could because he's small. But I could see him fighting Little Tank Davis. I could see him running with Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? I could see him fighting on these guys at 135. Andy Cruz, know me? Know what I'm saying? Throw the WBO belt there, a vacant WBO belt, and the Zuffa belt there, know what I'm saying? So I could see him fighting that. Know what I'm saying? Much respect for Lomachenko for daring to be great, attempting to be great, because if somebody get that scalp on his resume like Abdullah Mason knocks him out, that's gonna be a big plus for Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? a big plus for Abdullah Mason and get some of these Ukrainian brothers on the undercard too. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind seeing put some Ukrainian brothers on the undercard. You know what I'm saying? I want to see them, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of opportunity fighting on the undercard of Lomachenko, a guy that went the distance with the Devin Haney, a guy that went the distance with Tio Lopez. Tio Lopez couldn't do nothing with him, couldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? Got the win, but couldn't stop him. I see a guy who knocked out Rocky Martinez, practically put Rocky Martinez into retirement. You know what I mean? So yeah, so you are you still with me there, brother? You agree? I saw on Instagram you got the peptides, man. You got the peptide case, the vault. They call it the vault. That's what you call it, Nestor?
Yeah.
You call it the void. Look, decent. So you could cycle all those peptides at the same time. I was gonna ask you that. Like you could let's say you get 10 milligrams of one peptide, right? And then you say you're gonna go to a DR for vacation, and you start putting the melanin peptide. You could cycle all those at the same time and not have not feel flustered. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, certain peptides do give you a sensation of flusteredness for like the first couple seconds, minute or so.
Okay, okay.
But
Yeah, because I hear
yeah,
I hear that.
for the most part, you just got to do your research on what is synergenic, what can work with what. But yeah, man, I'm doing more than one for sure.
Oh
Shit,
wow, you cycling
yesterday,
more than one at the same time. Wow.
fuck yeah, bro, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
because let
bro.
me say, if you take a diet peptide, right? Take a diet peptide, right?
Uh huh.
And then you say you want to get yourself energy because you're looking like you got a big workload, like the training plus you're working full-time job. So
Yeah,
you say,
yeah.
let me take a energy peptide. So you could cycle both peptides and
Yeah,
and it'll be good.
because you if you take Retta, most people already pair it with Mot C, which theoretically gives you energy because it's helping your mitochondria produce more I think MP. But yeah, so essentially it helps you produce more energy.
Because everybody's saying the truth. Like what you're doing is being realistic. Like one guy told me, if you're trained to be a professional fighter, even an amateur, the training itself, plus you working a full time job. Because how many guys nowadays are not working a full time. Not working a full time job. Not too many guys is making $30 million a year like Ryan Garcia that could do full time boxing. You know what I'm saying? Not too
Mm-hmm.
many guys are making that kind of revenue. So we gotta work. We gotta do a full time job. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be training. So you need a little like the word pep. You need a little pep on your step so you could continue to work out. So you could go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? So I could see what you're saying. I could understand why a lot of these guys are using this avenue now, this big avenue, and this avenue has a lot of stuff and it's a lot of research. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because like the melanin peptide, because a lot of these brothers are crazy pale. Like you got these brothers
yeah.
from Germany, they can't even stand in the sun. You got sisters like that. They can't stand in the sun, but they want to go to the beach with their man. They want to go out there. They say they want to go to Donny Park. They can't take that sun, so they need a peptide to plus a screen block, sunblock, but to enhance them. You know what I'm saying? I know they're not gonna get extremely dark but it's gonna help, and it's a
Oh no,
multi-billion
people
dollar
getting
business.
dark off that melatonin.
Yeah, wow.
Melatonin, I think it's called. I don't know, but let me get
So
to these other callers, champ. I got a few callers on the
yes, sir.
line.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
And no, what it do? And no,
Ooh, what up? What up? You can
what
hear me?
up?
Man, what's happening, bro? Man, I was riding, bro, and I seen like the little splash of the shoe. Lomachenko, he coming out of retirement. The white
Yeah,
wolf
your
back.
man's is back, man. Your man's is
Yeah,
back.
it's on the white wolf back in the building, bro. A lot of people about to get nervous, Ness. A lot of people about to get nervous for the simple reason they know they know the problem he gonna present. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna come down to a split decision. It's just who gonna take that challenge. Now Tank at this time right now, I think I think he'll be beating Tank until Tank catch him, and then it's weight classes for a reason, right? But the Shakur fight, they done spoiled a lot of rounds together. They kind of know each other. That's just gonna be a tight chess match to the end of that fight. I think the Tank fight will bring more money. It'll bring more money, and it would have like more action in it, a better ending. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that was coming down to the judges. That one ain't coming down to the judges. I think he old enough. He just old enough and slowed down just enough. Tank Tank might get him Shakur. That's gonna be a chess match. I got Shakur probably winning that too. But say, brother, look, with this time off and he got his shoulder together and all that shit in this. Say, brother, the White Wolf might be a problem, bro. Nigga, man, motherfuckers better be careful, dog. Like, signing that contract, then you about to get an old rundown has been, dog. That ain't what this is. He take the game too seriousness. I don't know, bro. If he fight either one of them, I know who you picking, but how you think the fight gonna go?
Tank stops him. Shakur outclasses him.
Outclass.
Bruh, if Devin
You talking about split
if Devin
decision?
did an
You talking about split
8-4,
decision?
10-2, what the fuck is Shakur gonna do?
10-2?
Yeah.
Wait. You got Shakur being Lomachenko with 10-2.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, you losing your mind. How many peptides you done took today, Ness? How many you done took, bro? 10-2
I would have
at
to count.
135? At 135?
10-2, man. Yo,
Man, you crazy. No,
people
you
that
disrespecting this man's whole legacy.
people that don't hate Devin thought Devin beat Loma 10-2,
Man, you
9-3.
crazy. Man, he beat Devin. Man, he beat Devin that night. Man, they
I hear
booed
you,
Devin
man.
in his hometown.
I
They
hear
ain't
you.
booed. You remember watching that? You might have to go back, Ness, and watch that fight
I don't
again,
gotta
bro.
go back. I remember that fight. The ones that be going back is the
Devin
ones
Haney
that wanted to
he
see
from
Devin
Oakland, right?
lose.
Devin Haney from Oakland, right?
Yeah.
Oakland, California. At the end of that fight, did his hometown people he grew up with boo him out the arena?
Bro,
Let's keep it real.
that fight didn't happen in his hometown. You
Man, he
smoking
from
that good
Oakland.
shit.
He not from Oakland.
You smoking that,
Devin not from Oakland.
and that's where he
He
fought
ain't from
Loma.
Oakland, bro.
Did he fight Loma in Oakland?
Yeah, he fought Loma in Oakland.
Oh my
They
goodness.
booed that man after that decision, man. Everybody like, come on, man. Man,
Y'all,
Lomachenko beat that man that night,
y'all
man.
heard this
You
man,
crazy.
and he said that shit with confidence.
Yeah, that man, everybody, man, you didn't see the lead up to the fight when Devin went to see his grandma. You know what I'm saying? He
Hey
went back to
yo,
holler at all his old partners he grew up with. You know what I'm saying? He got out of the struggle. He went back to show love. You know what I'm saying? Like he was at home. That was a homecoming. You don't remember that?
you funny.
This man got booed in his hometown, Ness.
Word.
You think you
Hometown of
how many you
Oakland. Hometown of Oakland.
yeah. How many people knew Lomachenko there, bro? Think about it. Oakland, California. They came to see Loma or Devin. Let's be honest. All right, I see. I got a lot of rhetorical questions that they seem like we all know nobody
They
came to
not,
see
they
Lomachenko,
not
but they booed
rhetorical.
Devin.
It's just they not real. Only them questions only exist in your world because like they never fought in
So Bill
Oakland, bro.
not from Oakland. Bill not from Oakland.
Brother, they never fought in Oakland. You're
Right,
confused.
right. No, they did. Wasn't that fight in Oakland?
Oh my lord, he gonna continue.
So all right, let's look at
Y'all
this
be
here.
really
Hold on,
believing
Ness,
this shit.
hold on, you
Y'all be
trying to spin
believing
it. Let's
this
look
shit
at
y'all
this.
be saying, yo. This the funny part.
So look at this, dude, Ness. Look at this. How many people came to see Loma, and how many people came to see Devin?
I don't
Who
know, man.
hometown that was in?
Who was
If
they
anybody.
calling? Who was they calling the greatest boxer since Muhammad Ali? Devin or Loma?
That was Bob Arum. Bob Arum always do that. He
I,
play political games like that. That's Bob Arum. That's Bob.
Hey man, the White Wolf, baby. The White Wolf.
I mean, he a legend. He a legend. He gone down first ballot Hall of Famer. How many fights it took him to get to a championship, man?
How many times he undisputed?
One time.
Who?
Lomachenko. What's up?
Hey, yo, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. What up, JT? New Orleans out of control, man. Yo, y'all gotta do better, man.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How about audio sound? I got a new headset.
Yeah, your old one was better.
Shit, I ain't want to spend that much money. I lost them. But nah, man, ain't no tripping, man. Ain't no tripping with this Lomachenko, bro. If I had to pick the fights, Lomachenko needed for 10. I would say Lomachenko versus Bam. Lomachenko versus anyway. Of course, Tank versus Lomachenko, good fight. I got Tank stopping him, and definitely if Shakur put his hands on Lomachenko, it's gonna be. I'll give it 9-3. Shakur, Loma might win 3 rounds. Uh, hey Ness,
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask this question to you because I know a lot of people call in and they believe in tune-ups. Errol don't believe in tune-ups. Did you watch the little press conference with him and Tim Zoo when he said tune-ups basically are for guys that need a like to mental edge.
Yeah.
They need a mental. Do you agree on that? Or how you
No.
feel about that?
No. No, because mentally you could be ready and get your ass whooped like David Morrell. Mental don't
No,
got
I
shit.
don't think.
Mental ain't everything, bro. We gotta see how you doing in there with, after that
Yeah,
ass
but look,
whooping.
I mean, shout out to David Morrell, but they have people that say David Morrell is not consistent. He don't work hard in the camp.
Nah, I hear you.
So
I hear you.
if he's not working out, we talking about two different things. So where I say Errol, I kind of agree with what Errol was saying a little bit about that. If you need a tune up, I think that you need a mental restart, like a mental edge, like something to motivate you.
Hey man,
To
sound good,
choose a
man.
restart.
Sound good
But
because you do need to get the rust off. You know that. You
yeah, but
know
look,
that.
the rock.
And
This the
and
thing though.
people and
With the
people
roster, hold on.
people always
The
say you
thing with
can't
the
get the
roster, man,
rust off in sparring.
you can't. Yes, you can. If you're in tip top shape, you can get the rust off. You can get the rust off. But I just think it's probably what it is. It's different for every fighter though. Every fighter every respects mentally. You know what I'm saying? Uh, as far as bringing up a David Morrell, like I said, rumors about him, but it don't work hard. So like that shit show up. He showed up in his last few fights. I think he a skilled guy, but if you don't put in the work, that shit gonna show up when it's time when it matters. You know, so mentally, physically, emotionally, all the above, that shit gonna show up. Um, the 200. You said you never had a woman over 200 pounds.
Hell no. The fuck?
I okay. You're tall, so you never had a tall woman.
Bruh,
How tall?
I said my ex-wife
Like,
was tall. She was like 5'10". That's what I'm saying.
and how
You,
much she
you
weigh? Like,
she was like 160 and maybe got up a little bit heavier when we get heavy, but like, bro, no.
yeah.
And we talking about
Now
5'10". We talking about 5'10" with a size 10 fucking shoe, bro. Like a woman, not a little
that's a tall.
girl.
That's a tall. That's a tall woman. Now I would think about that Shannon Sharp thing. Remember that Shannon Sharp thing? He said if you ain't 180, you ain't a lady. He said 210,
Nah,
count
I'm just
me in.
saying. I'm just saying. But look,
So like,
that girl that was on ESPN, Molly,
yeah,
she's definitely
uh-huh.
180. She's definitely 180. So I get what he's saying, but he ain't saying Shannon Sharp ain't that motherfucker like 60 years old. He ain't working out as hard as he do. Have you ever Googled his work? He ain't working out like that to fuck with no big girl. He ain't fucking no Precious. His 180, he talking about Meg the
Yeah,
Stallion
yeah,
180.
but we come on now.
He
We
talking
not
about a
talking
Meg the
about
Stallion
200
180.
pounds.
I mean, look, just think about it. Look at the girl he got caught up with. The snow bunny he got caught up with. She wasn't no big girl. Come on, he don't do that
Yeah.
shit. Motherfuckers is spending all that time in the gym. Ain't about to. I don't even know. Old boy said he do though, so I
No,
can't
no,
even say they ain't doing it
I
because old
agree.
boy said he do. Old boy. I
I
ain't about to
agree
be
with you.
pumping
Like
iron 7 days a week to
200 pounds on a 5'3", on a 5'4", 5'5", that don't look that good at all. So like I get what you're saying out of that. But I know they have that's been 200 pounds. That's a little taller,
you breaking
because
up bad.
they got a proportion in the right place. I'm breaking up bad. Damn, y'all
You
can't hear me.
good? You good now?
No, all I was saying is if you under 5'5" and under 200 pounds is bad on you. But if you start getting a little height on you, 200 pounds. I seen some good looking women that's 200 pounds, man, in proportion well, in the right places.
For starter, I'm gonna
So,
tell you why I don't believe you, cause you ain't weighing them
oh,
to
you
know.
don't believe me?
Yeah, cause you not weighing them to know that they 200. You just assuming that, bro. Y'all don't understand what
Oh,
200.
no.
Y'all don't understand what 200
Wait,
pounds
Ness,
look like.
hold on. What you mean waiting? We don't have to wait. It's called communicating. It's called talking. I talked to women before that's
Oh
attractive
man,
as hell,
oh man.
and
So if
they
she telling you
200
she,
pounds.
if she telling you she 200, you know she 220.
Man, listen,
Women
man.
don't
Hey,
give you
I'm
their
not going
real
to
weight
ball.
or age. Come on.
Yes. Look, let me tell you something. I guarantee the women I'm talking about, you would have did a double look, a double take. Like what I'm saying, bro. Because the height in the body match. Like every woman over 200. When you say you want to do 200 pounds, you 6'5" dude. I just find that
I
hard
don't
to
know,
believe.
man. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Remember we had that dark skinned girl from Ohio as a co-host.
I
Yeah,
would,
y'all was all feeling her. I would never. That's not my thing. I'm not in.
I
You know what I'm
never
saying?
do. I never said that before.
I'm not in. I'm just not into big women. We could just leave it alone. Y'all into that? I'm not into that. Y'all toe the line too, cause you trying to make 200 cool.
Hey man, listen, bro. I'm just trying to tell you. I know 200 pounds don't look bad on every woman,
That's a big
but
bitch.
200 pounds is cool.
That's a
Hey,
big
bro.
broad.
I'm telling you.
Hey man, listen.
Shit. I mean,
I don't even
hold on.
think
Look at basketball
I
players.
don't even think
How
that
much you think?
basketball
How much
player.
you think Angel Reese?
Yo, you sound
I'm about
really
to say, how much
bad.
you
You
think
sound
he is?
really really bad. I don't even think that beautiful basketball player that goes viral is 200 pounds, and she big
Who,
as hell.
Angel Reese?
Yup,
I
yup.
think she is 200 pounds.
I bet you she not. I bet you. I'm
You gotta
googling it
look it
right
up.
now. Don't
Hey,
worry,
look it
we
up
looking
right
it
now.
up. We looking
Look
it.
it up.
Don't worry.
I think she
Don't
about
worry.
200 pounds, bro.
Don't worry. We
I
looking it
think
up.
she is.
Then that should say stats, height, net worth. Nobody Googled her weight. We the only haters.
Man, she gotta be two.
165. She stands at
Ain't
six
no
three to
fucking way.
6'4". Weight 165.
165?
Yeah.
No, man, probably in high school. Man, that's probably old stats. That's that girl close to 200 pounds, man.
Hey man. It
See.
says note, some primarily older or alternative sources have previously listed her weight around 165 to 185. Still not 200.
Probably. Hold on, man, let me see.
Still not 200. Let me see what the WNBA has it at.
Listed weight.
They don't even have her weight. WNBA. Yeah, they got 165. You hating, man? Why you trying to make her a big girl, big girl, big
Nah, I'm not
girl,
hitting on her.
big
I
girl?
know. I
Damn,
ain't. She
Angel
not fat. That
Fernandez.
all the
Who the hell is that?
big girls do.
Angel. He said 300. This dude crazy. Y'all terrible, bro. Y'all about to have big girls in my search too. Now y'all ruining my search, man. Shit ain't cool.
You better have them big girls calling in
Oh
defending their
yeah, I
weight.
seen
'Cause
this big
I'm
girl
telling you,
before. I seen this big girl before, but you see, this ain't no big girl for me. You know, cause I know how to. I know how to be honest. This 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 is just an Amazon. This is an Amazonian. So she's 300 pounds because she is abnormally tall, but she's not overweight. Um, I would have tried her
so
in my
hold on,
younger
Des.
days. When I was single, I'd have tried her for sure.
You're making my point. What I'm saying, if you're saying a 300 pound, how tall is she?
She's 6'7", man. Don't try to compare to your little ass girlfriend.
Hey man, listen, man. I had tall girls too.
You ain't had
I'm
no
just
6'7",
telling you.
man. Get out of here. This girl an Amazonian. This
No,
you
no,
this
hold
like she
on.
must be
Hey, hold on,
Brazilian. She
Ness.
probably Brazilian.
No,
Cause I'm
Ness.
telling you, we don't
But
even make them
6'7",
like this.
bro. This is my point. What I'm
Look
trying
at
to
that.
tell you.
Look at that.
If you 5'10",
I get a
if you
step ladder,
5'10" and
motherfucker.
up,
Go get me the step
yes, if
ladder.
you 5'10", hold on,
And look at
let
that
me finish.
stomach.
Bro, let me
No
finish.
surgeries.
If you 5'10" and up, Ness, and you could be 200 pounds, that don't look
Bro,
bad on
you
you, bro.
sound bad,
That don't
champ.
look
I
bad
gotta
on
let
you.
you go. You sound terrible. Terrible. It's just so
Hold on, let me
muffled.
get this.
Just take it off, man. Take that shit off. All right, well,
Yeah, can you hear me now?
wow, Jesus Christ, way better, bruv.
Okay, all I was you making my point. If you say 6'7" and 300 pounds, that's 100 more pounds,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like I'm talking about 5 pounds on the bed. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I see women. I
You
talk to
breaking up
like that
again,
before.
champ.
I used to coach
I
basketball.
gotta move on. You breaking up again. Brandon Counter. Them Brazilian women, man. That's about the only place you find them that tall. Or right in Africa. Them Amazonians. Brandon.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me, brother? Going through the
Yep.
mountains.
Yep.
Let me say this to my boy Stock. Stock, my bad, brother. You was right. It was UD for Devin versus Vasile. I think I probably was going off of a unofficial scorecard, Dan Raphael or something. So thanks for the correction on that, my boy. I don't know
Nah,
anything.
not Dan. Not Dan. Dan's secretly a bigger Devin fan than me.
Somebody, I don't give a fuck. I had the shit 6-6 a draw. I done watched the motherfucker about 3 times, but he was right. It was a UD. Nobody had a score to draw, so thanks for that correction, brother. Players fuck up. Ness, you've been tripping on this mug though, man. You've
Uh-oh.
been slandering two of my favorite type of women. First of all, slandering women that 200 pounds. Shit, I
200,
show
bro?
you.
Y'all wow.
Depends on how that, bro.
yo,
It depends on
yo,
how
but
that
this
200
this how
proportion.
200 look. When you take those clothes off, everything you
No,
saw in the club ain't the same.
no, Ness.
See, boxing guys know when y'all lying, they take y'all service away, man.
Telling you, every
Even this girl that we just showed at 300 pounds isn't in shape. She just got her
day.
curves. You breaking up just as bad as your man's did, man. You said you was going through a bad area though. Big money, big money.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. You got me?
We got you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes this shit don't be picking up when you know what I'm saying. When you click on it, like I don't, like everybody that give you that delay is because of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Anyway, yo, that's a hell of a thing for you to say, talking about because these niggas is talking about fat bitches that is going to fuck up your whole timeline. And it's going to get the
It is, bro. You know how the algorithm is. Whatever you talk about, your phone send it to you. It's over. I'm gonna get big girls left and right on my fucking timeline.
Yo, you know what I got on my timeline since you started talking since you
Peptides.
became the plug? Hell yeah.
Of course.
Every
That's
day.
how the algorithm works. But that's good
Every
because y'all
commercial.
educating yourselves. I be sending them shits to Brandon, so hopefully he gonna send it to somebody and the algorithm gonna keep educating.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna look into this shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to do. I like to research. I mean, I ain't saying that I'm jumping on any of that shit, but since it's in my fucking face all day, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna look at some of the shit and see what they talking about. But yeah, that shit scared me, man. When they was showing that shit, like when the celebrities was doing it, they was talking about niggas' stomachs was dying and shit, and they couldn't digest food no more. I was like, oh hell no, I don't know what the fuck going on with all that shit. So you know, I wasn't touching it, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is though. But yeah, fucking Loma is back. Loma's back. Whoop de woo. I'm so look. The reason why I'm not like losing my mind. I know everybody told me, "Oh, the White Wolf, the White Wolf." Like, yo, he ain't been in Wakanda. You know what I'm saying? Getting his mind right while they customize a vibranium arm for him or something. It's just Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? He did what he did in boxing. He stepped away after he beat Kambosos, and now he coming back. All I need to know now is who you gonna fight. I feel like I'm like the Chinese man in the Chinese restaurant. You want to come in there and tell me, "Hey
Hurry
man,
up
how
and
you
buy.
doing?"
Hurry up and buy.
Exactly. What all I want to know is what the fuck you want to eat. I don't care about none of that other shit. You know, these motherfuckers sitting up talking about this. Remember, this is the same Loma that when Devin beat him, that nigga was crying like his balloon animals came undone and got untwisted. The nigga was crying like he ain't get 2 turns on the trampoline and just one like everybody else. He was a crybaby. I remember that shit. So y'all saying that he ain't lose? You know who knew he fucking lost? That crybaby ass motherfucking Loma. He knew he lost that fucking fight. So it don't matter what your opinion is, the same way it don't matter what mine is. The nigga cried real tears, B. So what, he back? Okay, cool. Like I said, let me know who you gonna fucking fight. The Tank fight is cool, but real shit, I ain't heard Tank say nothing, so I don't know what the fuck Tank is doing. I know everybody talking about he coming back. Calvin Ford told me, yeah, it's right under your nose. You just ain't see it. Talking about some whatever fight he talking about. I don't know, bro. I ain't even trying to speculate too much on that shit. Cause these motherfuckers will have you doing mental fucking gymnastics all to find out that you fighting fucking the hair Albright. So I'm not taking myself through all that crazy shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You want to get it back with Nahir. Truly, your brother should be getting it back. Cause all they did was just say that you ain't beat him when you did. I think Stock already made that point, so I ain't gonna get deep on that. But yo, shout out to Top Rank. Did you see that they finally released that fight so we could watch it again? The first one?
With Albright?
Yeah. That
I didn't know they
since
ghosted
it
it.
happened. Yo, the shit been going since the fight happened originally.
I didn't know.
Now we finally, they just released it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So you can see it. They just put it back out. They put that out, and they put, I think, Brian Norman Jr. I'm trying to remember who the fuck he fought. I think it was a David Cuevas fight they just put out. You know, because them niggas is on the same card. And shout out to Brian Norman Jr. for coming back. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think they said this dude is like a kick fighter or something. So, you know, but look, everybody every now and again got to fight a kick fighter. You know what I'm saying? Bernie the boxer used to beat up kick fighters all the time back in the day when he used to box. It ain't nothing, man. Get your shit back in order. Beat the kick fighter up. You know, like H Town say, come out with that motherfucking Charlo jab on him and show what's up. And hopefully senior, man. Hopefully senior get back in the fucking training other dudes, man. Shout out to senior. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. He's in good spirits, but he do need to get back in the game. You know what I'm saying? And check that out. You saw that he walked in the corner with fucking Coach Heck
Yeah.
when they had that fight. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't take too much convincing. He just said, "Yo, come get in the corner with me," and he went. So you could already see the love is there. Like any other boxer, like Loma coming back, fucking Nito coming back. All these dudes come back because they can't. They not done with it. You ain't done with the sport, my nigga. Come back to the sport. You know what I'm saying? Senior, come on back, bro. Train some dudes, man. They'll fuck with you. You already out there. We everybody know you already. People will definitely fuck with you if you want to train them in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Your son about to make the comeback. He gonna do his fucking numbers. and just fucking have that. Just ride the wave, man. Get back in this fucking sport, man. We all fucking love this shit, man. But yeah, man. Like I said, man, let Loma say who he gonna fight, and then I have something to talk about more than that. Other than that, he's still a crybaby that cried after he lost to Devin. No matter, it don't matter how many times you can punch on George Kambosos, it ain't enough therapy to deal with that shit. You still in your living room building fucking pillow forts, eating macaroni salad, motherfucker. Anyway, that's my call. I appreciate the time. All right, man. Peace.
All right. Brandon Counter.
Nah, I should be good now, Ness. I'm straight, brother.
Yep.
Nah, I said, man, you was tripping, slandering two of my favorite types. First of all, I'm not monolithic when it comes to women. I don't mind something petite, or I don't mind something a little bit on the plus side either. But one thing I have learned, because I've been deceived, you can't really go off what the scales say with a lot of women, bro. That 200 looks different on everybody.
Yeah, I
It
mean
depends on
you
how
heard
that
me
200 is
specifically
proportioned.
say when them clothes come off. That's what's important to
I'm
me.
telling you, when the clothes come out, brother, I'm telling you, I got some women that I've dealt with that be in the gym, toned up. And when they told me they weigh 200, 205, you'd be shocked because everything's proportioned. That shit all depends on how that 200 is proportioned. For me, if it's proportioned
Sure,
like
sure, it
lower
ain't no
body,
BBL in there.
nah, I had a call come in. That's what you saying. I'm sure what?
You sure it's not a BBL in there?
Both, bro. I'm telling you, a little bit
Because
of both.
200,
I done
200
dealt with
no BBL, and you talking about in
because you a
shape and
married.
tone, that shit don't even,
Yeah, I'm telling you,
none of
bro.
that
It's
shit go in
both.
the same sentence.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I got. I can't really send you know you're a married man, but I know some women, man. That shit just is predicated on how it's proportion, bro. For me, I like if she 200, but it's really in the lower body, thighs, hips, ass. That 200 be straight. But if she a big brolic linebacker, top heavy, wisdom tooth built joint in the 200s, we not talking about that. We talking about that country, Mississippi, Alabama, straight thighs and hips, cornbread, fed 200. Like, take somebody that we all know, like Tall Glass. What's her name? Micah.
Yeah.
She in the 200s, bro.
Hell
That's
no.
that's 200.
Hell
Man,
no.
I get that's. I'm
Hell
telling you,
no.
bro.
Bro,
Easily at 6'3", that
hell
voluptuous.
no.
That's 200 plus. She over
Hell no.
200.
Hell no. And she
Man,
got
she's
a
easily.
BBL. Shit, definitely
I'm
not
telling you,
200.
Ness, take it from me, bro. She's probably closer to like 220. All thick though. I'm telling you,
Hell
man.
no.
So I'm telling Ness, I know for a fact, brother.
Bro, you
I,
watching
I
her
know
on
for a fact.
TV, man. I did like
Ness,
almost a year with her. Bro, she
Ness,
not
I'm telling you,
200.
bro. I'm telling you,
Okay,
Ness.
okay,
I
guys.
guarantee you,
Let's take his word for it because
Ness,
he watched her on video.
Ness.
Meanwhile,
You
I
gotta think.
worked with her for a year. You
She thicker than
tripping.
Meg the Stallion, Ness. She thicker than Meg, bro. Meg was about a buck 90, close to
All
200,
right,
and she
bro, you
bigger than
win.
Meg.
You win, man.
That's what
You
I'm
win.
telling you, bro. But
Tone need to jump on that, but Tone probably gonna shoot Bell to the fat people and say she was 200, but he met her in
nah, she was,
person.
but
He met her in
it's
person.
proportion, but bruh, it's cause it's proportion, right, bro. She
Bro,
ain't no
she
big.
not 200
Okay, Ness.
pounds. You
Okay, Ness.
wildin'.
We tripping. Oh, you wildin', bro. You been out
Bro,
the game. Take it
I'm
from a nigga.
200 pounds. Y'all
Bro,
crazy.
you're I'm 190 something right now. And when I tell women that you like, they be like, you're bigger than me. I'm like, no way. I'm in the twos. I'm like, damn, for real, I weigh more than you. But they be proportion right, bro.
Proportion.
It be hips, ass, titties. It don't be too much stomach. A lot of them, like you said, done got the mommy makeover and the tummy tuck and
Yeah,
shit.
that shit ain't
But
no
you would
fucking
be,
regular
you
200.
would
They
be,
fucking hot in it with the
bro.
tummy tuck.
And
You
and
ain't
and,
supposed to
and
be
bro.
200 pounds in a woman unless you fucking 6 feet something.
You, man, take your ass to Mississippi, take your ass to Alabama. You gonna see some stallions, nigga, built right in them tools, and it's all hips, thighs, ass, and titties. Not too much stomach. They ain't got the macaroni auntie arms or none of that, bro. I'm telling you, I know from experience, bro.
I
I'm
hear you.
telling you,
Chin.
and don't be slandering the bonnets either, bro.
Nah, hell, I ain't.
Like,
I could never.
come on,
I could
man. I
never.
got a thing. I got a thing for little young hood rats that wear the bonnets, bro.
Bruh,
I
you
like
not
them
gonna be
too,
young forever.
bro. I'm
You not
telling you,
gonna be
man.
young
I know
forever.
from
The
experience.
last thing you want to do is end up falling for your little
Love a
weird
little hood
bonnet
rat,
fetish, and
and I
then
love a hood.
and now you got a wife that's a bonnet
And
woman.
I got sent some attachments the other day or something so thick and chocolate twerking, butt naked, nothing on in the bed but the bonnet, my nigga. Like I said, if you weren't married, I'd send you to work, but you just a
Bruh,
married man.
I
I don't want
I would have blocked her.
it.
I would have blocked
Man,
her.
what? Nah, she know what I like. I like you know, that's my guilty pleasure. I like a young hood rat, some thick, you know, ghetto, and some Section 8 housing with that bonnet, bro. And the bonnet don't always mean weave, bro. A lot of black women will tell you they natural
Bruh,
hair is hard to maintain because of the
you
heat,
said you was
all that.
giving that life up, man.
But I'm just going off. I'm just telling you my test. I'm just giving you my testimony, man. I ain't really, you know, I've been chilling. But nah, bro, don't talk about the bonnets, man. I done had some good nights with some bonnet bandits, bro.
Never.
You know, dibbling and dabbling in somebody's housing
Y'all gotta
project at 2 in the morning.
expand your palette, man. Honestly, man. Y'all gotta
Bro, it ain't about expanding.
broaden your
You can't be a
horizons, man.
monolith. You can't be a monolith, Ness. Yeah, I done had the Starbucks dates. I got the joints that go to Pilates and go get the boba tea. But my guilty pleasure sometimes after a night of partying, I find myself dibbling and dabbling in some Section 8 housing with some thick, fine young shit in the bonnet, bro. Like, so don't, you know, the bonnet, that's a staple in the, you know, black community, man. You know, hood rats like they bonnets, but a lot of women say their natural hair is hard to maintain because of the heat. A lot of variations go into their natural hair. It ain't always about the weave and the wigs for the bonnet, bro. That women, you know, you just, yeah, man, you tripping, man. But yeah, that 200 look different on everybody. That 200 look
I
different on
promise I never
everybody.
had a girl my whole entire life that told me, what was that shit you just said? That what about the
Nah,
hair?
Nah, a lot of black women tell me like when I be asking black women, a lot of black women like your hair, like when they finally
Lord.
let me see them in their natural hair, and I'm like, man, your hair long as fuck. Why you be wearing wigs? Oh, my hair is just hard to maintain. My natural hair is just hard to maintain because of the heat. In the summertime, it frizzes up. It's a lot, bro. Don't even try to get into the science of a black woman and
Bruh,
maintaining their natural
I've
hair, bro.
dated
You'll
black
go
women.
down Pandora's box.
I've dated black women. And I've dated black women
Like, even my daughter.
that do not be talking shit about no hair and wearing no goddamn bonnet, man.
Bro, my daughter
Maybe it's
13,
a
bro, in
red
the
bone thing
summertime.
then. Maybe it's a red
Yeah,
bone
yeah,
thing.
my daughter
But
in the
that's a lie
summertime,
too. That's a lie too, because I had
I don't
plenty,
know,
man.
bro.
Plenty of dark
It-
skinned girls,
I'm
man.
telling you from
Y'all
experience, bro.
just
I got a
it's
daughter.
upbringing,
Ness,
man. It's upbringing. I'm just being
I have
honest,
a
bro.
daughter, bro.
It
In the
don't
summertime,
matter. It don't matter.
she'll
It's
wear
upbringing.
braids in the summer.
Your mother is supposed to tell you to put your bonnet on when it's time to
My
go to
mama,
sleep
my mama
and
wear a
take that
scarf.
shit the fuck off when you wake up.
See,
Just
you
like
talking about something
pajamas.
different though.
Just
You
like
talking about something
pajamas. You got
different. I
these
ain't
grown
saying
ass
bonnets in
people in the
public.
fucking supermarket with pajamas. I swear they need to remake me 40 years ago so I could just slap motherfuckers because you can't do that shit now. You know, but a lot of these people need to be slapped, man. You know, a
Nah,
bonnet
you
is
see,
to
you
go to
saying just
bed. If you
Ness,
outside with
you
that
switching the
bonnet, there's
topic
something wrong
though. Ain't
with you
nobody
and your
said nothing about
upbringing.
going outside in the bonnet. I'm saying I got a thing for women, you know, that be with the bonnet on in the crib. Yeah, don't go outside in the bonnet or your pajamas or none of that shit. But I'm just telling you the science of maintaining
I don't
natural
even want
hair.
to deal with somebody that I gotta explain that shit to. If they don't
Yeah,
understand
nah,
that shit is not
I get. We're
up
not
to
talking about that.
par,
You switching the
out of
topic,
here.
but the bonnet don't mean that she got to weave or nothing. My daughter like
Oh,
this time
I
of
ain't
year. My
saying she
daughter.
do. My daughter got it.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
seen my daughter? You think she don't use a bonnet, but she know her fucking
Yeah.
father taught her she never go the fuck out the house with that shit. You don't take pictures with that shit. You don't
Nah,
do
that's a
none of
fact.
that goofy shit.
Like this
That shit
time
is
of year,
too
my daughter
sleep.
she
That
gonna
is
wear
too
braids
sleep.
when
So
it
your
get hot.
hair don't get
Summertime,
fucked
my
up.
daughter wear
You know what
braids
I'm saying?
during
But
the summer.
again, it's no home training, bro. There's no home training. That's why these kids out here weird.
Nah, man, but there you tripping about that 200, man. That 200 if proportion right. That's a good time, boy.
I hear you, man.
That's
You
good
like that
time, man.
soft
That
shit, man. You like that soft shit, man.
that what shit?
Soft. I need that firm
Yeah,
shit, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with some good oven loving. Boy, that pussy been marinating between them thighs for like a preheated oven when you jump in it. Oh
John,
man, I'm
I
telling you, bro.
added, believe me, I added the outside, man. Y'all just got stuck on the bonnet. Cause
Nah,
if
real
you
talk,
press
man.
rewind, I literally
JT, hey,
said
I see I hopped on JT call. He from New Orleans. I know he agree with
if
me.
you
That
press
200
rewind,
proportion, right?
I literally said yesterday I seen a lady outside in the bonnet. I wanted to smack her. Like I'm telling you, because they be driving with them shits on. It's like, oh
Yeah,
man.
that's out of
But let
pocket.
me get to
That's
these
out of
other
pocket.
callers,
Go
man.
ahead, brother. I see my
Uh,
boy Price on the line. Tell
Ty,
him
what
Price
up?
that 200 proportion right, man.
MC, tell them there is no right portion for 200 plus. Now, I mean, clearly with the picture I just showed of the 6'7" woman, I guess there is a portion, but again, you even she was not, you know, she had hella body fat. Like she wasn't at her best shape. She just had a figure. Ty, you there? You gotta unmute. I think Ty has missed the
You hear me?
10%.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's you dead on. No woman, really, or man, supposed to be 200 pounds. Like 200
For real.
pounds is oh look, and that's I sent you the IG.
No, I
I
said
sent you.
you missed the 10%, right?
Yeah, I'm 10%.
I don't
Yeah,
know
like
about that. I wanna question that. How do you know? You know how like 10%, like I said yesterday, you either gotta have a super high metabolism or you cut for a show and you're not holding it. 10% is very low body fat.
yeah. You what you think about 13? I'm like six. I'm like 6'2", 6'2" and a half.
Oh shit, I didn't think you was that tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'2", 6'2" and a half too, and I'm trying to get my USA boxing book. I'm looking for a fight too. I'm trying to get down to like 190. I'm like 198 right now. That's why I'm trying to get on that Retta to get down to about 190. Cause I ain't be able to get lower than 190. So that's why I want to get on the Retta to try to get that last little 8 pounds.
Oh, you gonna get down there now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that, and I definitely agree. Like bonnets and pajamas, I instantly get turned off. Like
Word is born.
that's the instantly turn off, and I'm disappointed in Brandon Maurice, man,
For
because I
real.
thought he had high standards, man. 200, If I would get a woman 200, but I'm gonna get her down to 170. You got to get in the gym with me or it's over. I'm sorry, like I got standards. You know what I'm saying? All my bitches got to go to the gym. I don't do none of that BBW shit, all that stomach, because that's visceral fat. That just means you're gonna die early. Like that's just signs that you unhealthy and you're gonna die early.
Word.
Feel me? Yeah, but that's my car, man.
You the man, champ. You the man. Player price. Oh shit, price, you gotta wait. Counterpunch, Sean.
Hi there, Ness. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, so Ness,
Chilling.
I've got, I've got a good friend of mine I actually went to school with. He's the same age as me. He's 41, but he's got he's suffered from type 2 diabetes, and obviously he's 17 stone, he's overweight, and he's got like 30% of his kidney. So I offered him the Retta,
What?
and I like this look,
He got a third of his
yeah,
kidney.
no, he's got 30% function of his kidney. Like the kidney function is not good because of the diabetes.
Yeah.
So he's still working, but he's not. But yeah, he's not doing too good. Like with the weight, he can't really lose the weight. He's still like eating at night, eating all the wrong things. He's the top guy, and I was just like, listen, it's been 5 weeks. I've been taking this and it's been working for me. Listen, I've actually got another wow for you. Like you want to try it. Then he got back to me today and he was like, "Oh, his friend said that you shouldn't take that because of his diabetes condition and there's no trials to say that it'll work." And I was just like, I'm thinking, well, yeah, it's definitely up to you, mate. But it definitely works if you want to lose weight and if you want to, you know, get rid of those cravings. Yeah, but it's like he said that he wanted to, but he said everybody. I told him do your own research, and he said, yeah, the research he done was everyone saying that it's not FDA approved, etc. And I was just like, I just want to help him anyway. I think he said he feels better once it's approved and
I mean,
etc.
but there's like
I know that.
for someone like that, right? That he
Yeah,
has already a pre-existing condition. There
yeah,
are FDA approved things that he can take right now, like trizepatide.
yeah,
Trizepatide is a dual
yeah.
angle.
He said
Is not going to be as
no.
good,
He said
but it'll get him
yeah.
started
He
and
said
he'll do his thing.
yeah. I did. I actually told him, guess I don't know to bother with the GLP-1s. I think I think it's wasting your time. But and he said that they offered him the you call it Zempic, we call it something else over here. I can't remember what it is. But that was in 2020, he said. But he said he took that once he felt sick. I said, yeah, you might just took 2 months. And regardless,
Yeah, and
it's
that's
better
the
shit,
thing
much
when
better. But
when you do it like that through your provider, they give you the dosage you can't dial down. Like I don't know what you started on, but most people don't
no,
start on the 2 megs that these people
yeah,
make you start on, and then
yeah,
you experience all that weird, side effects.
yeah. Anyone listening that's doing the route, I started on zero point 0.5 milligram, which is 10 units. Then I've only recently gone up 20 units, which is just 1 milligram, and that
Yeah,
works perfect for me.
that's good.
On on YouTube, people are taking up to 4 milligrams at a time. I'm thinking, yeah, like that's yeah, no wonder they're feeling nauseous, etc.
Yeah, those are probably
If that's
people
the
that
case. But
wanna be extreme and lose the weight faster. Um, but I love the way you did it, bro, because not only are you gonna
but,
make your
but
vial last forever, but less is always more. Because if you start so high, you can't even titrate backwards. Because you know.
yeah, but from my friend, the diabetes thing, what should he not take the route or was
I
I
don't
wrong
know.
to?
I'm asking AI, bro. I'm not a doctor, bro. I can't give you that type of
Yeah,
advice.
neither.
He can ask his
No,
doctor though.
no, his doctor. I think they offered him the GLP-1 before, and he said that
Yeah,
made him
but
sick. That was
but
2020.
again,
But it's
that was before he could go back and get the trizepatide. Now is that's a tool.
yeah, yeah, but he was also saying as well, like there's a lot of scammy people that's selling stuff. And I said, listen, the one that I have worked for me, so you can have my vial. I was actually going to give him my one, so you know it works for sure. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to have a think about it. And I was just like, I want to help, but I just keep it to myself. But he needed more than me because he's already kind of declining in terms of the weight as well. And it's
Look,
not
he
good,
didn't
man.
do
But
his research, bro. I mean, my AI says that Retta has shown significant potential in clinical studies for the treatment of type 2 diabetes and obesity. So, I don't know what he's talking about.
yeah,
It's helping people.
yeah, and I think yeah, he just asked his friend who's kind of like a doctor, and obviously the people they don't really like that. People like you and I just talking about things when we don't have that education about it. So obviously he's been. You think he's doing the right thing by talking to them, but like I said, it's you can only offer them the advice. He's complaining about the weight, about the kidneys, etc. So I was like, this is work for me, mate.
Yeah.
On the topic as well. Obviously, I'm about to finish my Mot C. What would you recommend in terms of the SS32 or the AD plus? I was thinking about keeping with the mitochondrial rebuild. Like, which I don't know which one to. Which one would you
Honestly,
lean towards?
you supposed to start the SS31 first and then do
Oh,
the Mot C.
okay. I start with the Mod C.
Yeah,
Then I
no,
was
it's
looking
all
at
right. So did I. So did
and
I,
then
bro. It don't matter. All you do, you could just fucking add in the SS31 now. It ain't no difference. But SS31, Mot C, NAD plus.
yeah, it's all good for the mitochondrial.
Mm-hmm.
But according to my research, they say that the guys I was listening to, they say that the blends are not good because they all have different shelf lives. see like Glow and the Wolverine.
Yeah, you
They all
listen to
saying that those
Dr.
are
Trevor a
biblical.
lot. You listen to Dr. Trevor, and
Yeah,
I even
a couple of
like
guys.
when people like his posts, I can see. If I follow you, I can see. So I even see that my own blood brother, my only brother in this world, loves that doctor too. So I've been forcing myself to watch him, but um
Yeah,
everyone
once you get past the ranting,
everyone
he goes on to a lot of
everyone
rants.
he's the only person in this space that I've come across that is quote unquote controversial in the sense that, and what I mean by that is that other people are making videos about him saying that he's wrong and that the studies that he's citing don't exist. So that's the only reason I told you to watch this of him, because no one else is making videos about anybody else. Dr. Alex, no, everyone praises him. The lady with the
Yeah,
fucking
Dr.
scrubs,
Nick as well.
they praise him.
Yeah, Dr. Nick as
Don't
well.
get me wrong. Dr. Trevor somehow is the most popular because he's gets the most social media numbers. He's blowing up, but it's also, if you notice, it's the way he talks. He's very sure
Yeah,
of himself.
aggressive.
Exactly. He's sure of himself. He's
But you
aggressive, and he's got
but
the
you can
body to prove it.
yeah, no, you come across it a bit like him sometimes, but you're cussing the people, cussing the callers out.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
be a bit
yeah.
like
I
that
was
too. But
literally,
once you
believe
get
me, I
past
was
that,
literally gonna say that he's like me, but I don't think I'm like, dude, don't even look in the camera. He's funny style for real, bro. I don't know how y'all like him, but I listened.
he's a real
I
narcissist.
listened to the one that he did about menopause because of my wife. So I listen. I give
Yeah,
everybody a
once you get past
chance.
them, then
I give
yeah.
everybody a chance because you have to. You can't take someone else's opinion. But yes, I've come across numerous people that have made videos debunking the things that he says and claims.
So you think about having
Not to
different
mention,
in,
not
in
to
the same
mention that they also say that all he does is promote his own brand, which is extremely expensive, and it is.
yeah,
When I
black
clicked
card.
on
Yeah,
and I
it definitely
and
is.
I registered, his peptides are fucking
Black card. Yeah,
expensive. So
I
I
can
don't know.
imagine. Yeah, I do that too. But so you're saying they can exist in the same blend with the different shelf life in that
I'm
sense.
saying this, man, that I don't care about Dr. Trevor and anybody else. That I have already told y'all, you probably missed it. I don't like blends. I tried
Oh,
Clo.
no, I didn't hear that.
I tried Clo, and it didn't hit the same as doing my Wolverine separate and doing my
Okay,
GHK separate. So I
that's
do
good to
them
know. I
separate.
didn't hear that.
I actually don't blend nothing except CJC Epamarilyn and TB BPC 157. Again, I'm not your fucking doctor. This is what I'm doing.
No, everyone's different. Yeah. Okay. No. That's good to know. Okay, that's my corner. Take it easy though.
All right.
Later.
Player price. Price. Busy working. Price.
Got me. Got. I'm here.
Go ahead and fix your
Can you
mic.
hear me?
I ain't rushing you. Fix your mic. Go ahead and fix your mic, man. Get right, man.
My shit right. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you accepted the
Man, that
fight or
shit was,
what?
bruh.
Cause if you don't know by now,
Yeah. Come
oh,
on, man. I already told you it's a go, nigga.
when the
First
fuck you
day. I
said
thumbs
that?
up, nigga.
You
Bro,
went
go
no
back
the
in your
first
text messages,
the
man.
first day you told me send you footage, so I don't know what you talking about.
Nah, I'm
You
talking
said
about the
the
first
footage
day.
was
That
old.
when you after you sent me the footage that first day, I said, oh yeah, that's him. Marsha Ambrosia, man. You done fucked up. Hey, but look, I was gonna say this, man. Before I get into that in a minute, man. I want to say this, man. I'm not gonna let that last call slide. Who's that, Sean?
Sean.
Sean, come on, look, man. You gotta read the room, bro. That shit, I was yawning like a motherfucker. I damn near logged off like Ness do on the Zuffa fights, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit, bro. You got we we talking about 200. 200-pound yams, nigga. You want to have a whole pep convo, nigga. Do
Oh yeah, that
chat.
was Sean from the UK.
Yeah, come on. I know that nigga way over there, so he trying to get it, his info right now, cause he way out of bounds over the pond and shit. But bruh, you gotta hit Ness, DM the nigga, or Ness, you need to start a fucking a Discord, a little room in the Discord for that shit. That's you. Come on, bruh. Couple little questions, cool. You can't go on your whole fucking regiment, bruh, and ask fucking 20 questions, bruh. That shit is. Wait till that nigga has a fucking unguarded or fucking Jeff comes on the line, bro. Don't do that shit when we talking about 200-pound yams, yamicas, and Ness, man. First, I want to say this too, because I've been listening since early morning. Pat, nigga came with some cold shit that I heard. One of the coldest things I heard. TBV, the best in the biz. Ness. If that ain't a cold slogan right there, Ness, with the BIZ and then the capital NES, you feel me? You need to put that shit on a tag on the screen or make a t-shirt or something. That shit cold, bro. Best in
Word.
the biz. Ness. That shit is dope. Other thing I wanted to say the other day, I didn't jump on, man. You came off the head with it so cold. That nigga, I didn't even know you had vocals like that, Ness. You was like, Tone on his 4-year journey, and Ness did it, and Ness did it in 4 weeks. Tone, you better get on them peptides. I said, oh shit, whoop him with that. Hey, man, damn, whoop Tone. Hey, Tone was shocked. He didn't have no comeback for that. Tone, that's the first time I done seen you flustered. That nigga whooped you off the top of the head and hit the high note on you. That was a cold one.
You
All props
funny
to
as
you for
hell.
that one. That shit was dope. Now I gotta get on. I gotta get on your ass though, Nessa. You ain't gonna laugh no more. Something wrong with you, man. We gotta put you in the same category as these niggas that's taking showers, calling into a man show. We gotta put you with the niggas, the nigga shiny suits over there, sending nude photos with the emojis over the meat. You feel me, bruh? What you mean? This dude said, man, for two things that you said. What I'm glad that you clarified it with the bonnets. You feel me? But a 200-pounder is a problem. That's nigga, you fucking 6'7", bro. What the fuck
Yeah,
is you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about, man?
yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Listen,
who
height
want a little thin?
matters. Height
Man, listen,
matters. Height
bro.
matters.
Something
So
wrong.
we can't
You
just
need to
we
get your
can't
eye.
just verbally make 200 okay without emphasizing height.
All right, you gotta say that though, Ness.
No, you should
Just like,
know that. Like,
nah,
come
nah,
on,
fuck
bro.
nah, man. Just okay. I'm gonna clarify, right? First, I want to get on your ass, then I'll clarify, bruh. Something wrong with your eyesight, bro. You need to get on. You need to find some
How?
peps for the bifocals,
What?
nigga. You said fucking Micah ain't 200, bro. Man,
Hell
hit
no.
Danny
You
right now.
about to
Hit
make you
Danny
gonna
right
make me
now,
call. I'm about to text Micah right now and be like, yo, they've
man.
been
Hey,
slandering you all morning.
call her and put her on while I'm on the line, please put her on. Hey, but look. Ness, it's not the same when you say I've been working with her for a year, nigga. You wasn't working with her every day for one. For two, your wife
Yes, I
got you sick.
was.
You can't even look at her ass like that. You
Bruh,
feel me? So you
my
not
wife
even
wasn't
really
coming
looking
to
at her,
work. What are you talking about? Remember, I
nigga.
was in studio with her.
You so trained, nigga. You not even looking when your wife ain't there, nigga.
Man, you
Love
fucking
your
you
wife through
see
ass
see
nigga, man.
these are them calls that you've been sitting there. You the last call. You couldn't think of some shit that was good.
Oh, you was just laughing a minute ago, but now when the
No,
pep
because
tide turns, nigga, and it's on your ass, now you got a problem. Let
yes,
me finish
because
my call
because
though, Ness.
because you're trying
I'ma
to say
clarify.
that I don't know what I'm talking about because I have a wife, and you lied and
Nah,
say I didn't even
I
work.
just said your
You said I
eyesight.
didn't work with her every day. She literally was our fucking assistant every day, bro. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
you got me on that, Ness. If you gonna sit here and it's not a stretch that you worked with her for a year every day and you was looking at her in
I
the way
mean,
that your wife
maybe it wasn't a
wouldn't
year because I
approve.
don't even think Bo
All right.
lasted a year. But whatever time I lasted in that studio, she was there.
Hey, okay. Well. Speaking of lasting with the 200 pounders, that's you weak ass. teenage body ass niggas, and you ain't far from them niggas. You a tall ass skinny nigga to wear half shirts. So you in that group too,
You got some
where
haters.
you niggas don't want challenges, man. I'm fucking thick bitches, man. Listen. I want a challenge. I want a bitch that's gonna throw it back. I want some ass. I want a bitch that's gonna wear me out when I'm knocking something down. I want something that it's not gonna be easy to lift her up. I'm gonna test my strength. I'm gonna test my meat. I'm gonna test what the hell I'm doing. You feel me? Versus, I want some shit where I damn near look at her and be like, man, I might have to take a bite off of this damn Viagra pill, man, because this bitch damn near big as me. You feel in all the right places, like Brandon said. You feel me? But you niggas that want the hard body ass 120, 115 females, that's you. That's you. That's
Nah,
you. That's you
115. What
insecure
the
ass.
hell?
That's you insecure ass niggas with the little man body. You niggas got the I don't even. You niggas got the shiny suit nigga body and shit like that, man. You niggas is small peewee ass niggas that feel some type of way when the female getting the best of you when you back there sweating and shit and you got to take time outs and tell her switch over and change cause she done wore your ass out. So you want some easy kill. Nigga, I want the challenge. I want the hard kill. I'm a hunter. I'm trying to knock down a grizzly. Now I ain't saying the obese bitch that's dripping all over her fucking pants and having the girdles on and all that type of shit. Now she got a little girdle to prop her little boobies up and shit. You feel me? Because they big and heavy and she
Nah,
really need a reduction on them. Then I'll
nah.
take it. But
See,
listen,
see, no big
if
old
it's the
floppy
one,
titties. Once
if
you
it's
take the bra
if
off, shit's down past
hey
her belly button. This what
next,
I'm
I'm getting
saying.
on
Y'all don't
listen,
got standards. Y'all don't got
you
standards.
no, you would like a diva ass nigga. You got a problem with booty dimples and stretch marks, nigga, and a little bit of pinch on the
No
waist, cause she
standards.
got man,
No
what the you ain't
standards.
see, cause she got love handles, man. Something wrong with you, bro.
No standards.
And it's the thing too. There's a lot of you niggas too that ain't even called in here and spoke up. A couple of you did, so I shout out to the real ones. But it's you niggas in the Discord. You niggas post every day, multiple times a day. Fat ass damn. Them bitches is thick 2 summers ago. As females, you niggas got these Mexican, these Latina females posing next to a lowrider and shit. Big as all bigger than the damn hood. You feel me? And you niggas ain't called in here and said nothing about your big girl fetish. You feel me? Shame on you. Shame on you. And you still gonna post some
That's
pictures.
true. That's true, Majid. That's what it
It
is.
be
Y'all,
3 in the
y'all trying
morning.
to make these big girls safe because it's easier for y'all to smash a big girl because her self-esteem is fucking in the basement.
Nah,
She used
hey,
to
for the
getting,
big,
she used to not getting the good looking guys. So y'all want to be the guy that
hey,
go save her. Ain't nobody got time for that
yeah,
shit, charity
hey,
shit y'all doing.
niggas is knocking down anything. I know big girls get
Exactly.
anxious.
See,
This,
that's the
this
difference
the thing.
between me and y'all.
No, no, no,
Knocking
no, no.
down anything. I ain't got
Hold
time
on.
for
This
that
what
shit.
I'm
I
just saying,
never
man.
had time for that. Let me tell you,
For you,
never. That's why
I,
you ain't never gonna see me with no. And I do got a baby mama I consider ratchet, and she ain't the normal ratchet. Cause you see, Nuss ain't never had no fucking
it,
issues.
it, it just show
Y'all
how
terrible.
picky and like a diva type nigga you is, bro. Because if you
That's
tell me
fucking
you ain't
right.
that,
This
man,
sperm is
listen.
for real. You fucking weird. Y'all
Oh my
niggas giving shit
goodness,
away
man.
for free.
This
You
nigga, man.
crazy, man.
I'm
Crazy.
not giving no sperm. I'm
Nigga, is
not
you
giving sperm
fucking
to now
crazy?
one of them.
Have a little
I don't care
price
what
running
they
around here because you wanted to fuck anything.
never.
No, sir. No,
Never.
sir.
I don't care what they shape like, what they look like. Ain't now one of them. I don't care how many pounds they is, and no one getting this sperm. Period. Now I'm gonna give them meat all damn day. I'm trying to put it in as far as
No,
I
I'm
can. But
good. Y'all
all
too
right, well let me say
generous,
this.
man. Y'all too generous, man.
Nah, man, you over there, bro. Listen, it's
I
good. You
mean,
got
look
your
at
pick of
you,
the litter and
Price.
all
You
that.
got
We all
three
do.
women. You got three women. You too generous. You too generous.
Nah,
That's
listen,
your
it's
thing. You know
more
what
than
I'm
that.
saying?
That's just the tight little knit group. But listen, I knock shit down though too. It been them nights where
I ain't got it.
I done knocked the damn some shit down that I wasn't supposed to. But I'm not gonna get on here and act like it didn't happen. But as far as
But
keeping
but
one
how
around in the
how do
house
you
like
have
like
these
that,
nights where I knocked down something I wasn't supposed to? How does that
I'm just
happen?
no. Okay, it happens when you're dry or when you're bored of what you already have and when it's some new shit. Or this the key. Mac and cheese, you know what I'm talking about. When she paying like she weighing, hey, I'm gonna give you this, man. I'm expecting a fee for it too, a high one. That's gonna happen. That's me all day. I'm gonna raise my hand every
I don't
time,
even
man. She
I
paying
don't
like she
even
weighing.
I don't even
She gonna get
understand what you
she
mean.
gonna get her issue. I know you don't. I
I
know.
don't.
I
I
know.
don't because a girl treated me, I have to give her sex.
Treated. I ain't talking about a dinner, nigga. I'm talking about, man, pay this motherfucking bill, hand over, sign this check, put this shit in your name, buy this bike, buy this motherfucking, do this, some shit like that. I ain't
Price,
talking
you
about
44
entertainment,
years
nigga. What the
old.
fuck? And
Hold on,
I'm
man. Hold
talking
on.
about,
Hold on.
I'm talking about early. I'm talking about early.
You fucking 44, man. If you still need girls to put shit in your name and all
Not
that
yet.
extra shit you just ran down that I refuse to repeat because that shit is
That's
ridiculous.
that's old, Ness. That's old. But listen, as far as
So
having to
why is
do
your
that, now,
standards still fucking
uh,
2020?
because man, I'm not saying that they is right now. What I'm saying is I'm not gonna jump on here and
That
act
shit
like
ain't
it
even
never happened, like you.
2020. My man stuck in 2000.
Man, listen, I'm a still to
Got
this
a
day
girl
40
paying
plus.
your bills, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here, man. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you?
You
Y'all
niggas from
weird,
the East
man.
Coast, yeah,
Y'all
y'all niggas from
weird.
over there is different. You
Yeah,
niggas
we
is different.
definitely
All right.
different, man. We
Yeah, yeah.
definitely
Y'all
different.
some different shit. Hey,
Definitely
hey.
different. I
And
ain't.
hey,
You see. You
hey,
see. That's how different we got standards. You jumping in bed with any fucking woman because she paid a bill for you. You the
hey.
trick. You know that, right?
Nah, that's not a
I'm the
that's
real.
not a
I'm
trick.
the
That's
real
a
friend. That's
collector.
you a fucking trick.
No,
She
that's a
paid
P.
you to fuck you.
That's a
You a
P.
trick.
Come on, the trick pays to get fucked.
Whatever.
What you
Well, you
talking about?
fucking know what it is, nigga. That
Yeah,
shit'll
nigga,
never
it's
be Ness. Y'all
it's called a
weird.
P.
Y'all
It's
weird.
called a P.
Niggas giving dick for cable bills, man. This shit weird.
This nigga want to reduce the bit. That ain't cable, nigga. It's called it's mortgages, nigga. It's big
I
bills,
could
man.
never,
What you
man.
talking about?
Listen. We gotta have, we gotta have more self esteem.
Man, this dude right
I'm
here. Hey,
being
it's cool.
real.
Look, now
I'm
I'm on.
being
You know, let me
real.
let me get
I'm
on this
being
other nigga
real.
who
Like,
real quick. Let me get on this other dude who called in, man. The dude right after Brandon. Brandon, I gotta circle back to him. Let me get on Brandon first. Brandon, you my partner. A lot of shit you said was cool, but you did stand 10 toes down. You said it earlier, and then you backtracked when Ness made it clear he ain't talking about in the bed. He talking about outside, nigga. You said you was knocking down the little young breezies that was wearing pajamas and the fucking bonnets outside in Walmart, nigga. You nigga go nigga eating motherfucking hot wings and shit, bro. You know that's what you meant. We ain't talking. You know you still got you a little couple of them. We all done did. But listen, I'm with you, Ness. You wear that shit out the house, you fired, man. That's what we not doing, man. You were we talking about some take home too. We not talking about the shit you just slaying,
and I don't
you know,
accept the.
early in your
I
life.
just had to pick up the kids real quick. I don't accept
Yeah,
none
no,
of
we
that
not.
shit.
No, we not doing none of that shit. Yeah, and again, no, all that. He was going extra on the protective hairstyle shit. Nah, you do that shit in bed
Protective
with
hairstyle.
the yeah with the silk pillowcase and shit like that. But outside the house, man, you better come on, man. All that wigs and weaves and I don't even like braids if you're wearing them too long. We better be going on vacation. You better be getting in the pool or some shit like that. But you're not finna just wear fucking braids all year round. We're not doing that shit, man. Look, I understand you a female and you want to dress up every now and then and do girly shit, cool. But you ain't gonna be acting like your shit banging in, but you hiding it all the time. We're not doing that. But and dude who called in after Brandon, he got to be a little dude. He said he was 6 foot, but he talking about not even a man is supposed to be 200 pounds, bro. What's the fucking type of shit is you want? You little niggas is crazy, man. Come on, you gotta have some more self-esteem, man. You gotta challenge yourself more. You over there all in the peptides trying to get the little ass bit of pinch meat off you, bro. Listen, you need to be looking into doing some other shit with your confidence, bro. And that little bit of skin you trying to reduce ain't gonna help you, man. You scared of females your size, bro. Something wrong with you, man. And you scared of niggas that's a little bit bigger than you, bro. Well, a man ain't supposed to be 200 pounds. Man, you little niggas is crazy, man. That's too many of y'all. Too many of y'all little niggas running around, man. Little midgets, man. Funny. But anyway, I think I covered it all, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna tap out right there, man. But let some other callers get in. But Ness, you married now, so I'm gonna give you a pass. But you on here, nigga? You damn near in the same category as the shower niggas and the hard over the meat niggas, man. With that no fucking stretch marks, no booty dimple shit, bro. That come on, that's fucking weak. Gotta go.
Yo, my woman has bared my first and only son, and she got no stretch marks, man. Y'all gotta do better, man. This what I be saying. Just pick wisely, cause you gonna have to stay with her or divorce her, man. What up? Oh, he dropped off. King Born.
Hey, yo, let's keep this shit real, man. Yo, I got the caffeine out my system. I've been hearing what motherfuckers was saying, man. Yo, ain't no, okay, to each his own, right? But if you don't got no chick, she ain't stopping traffic without the lashes, the hair, shit. If your chick ain't in the gym, the fuck y'all talking for? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have standards as a man, yo. Women got standards. Ain't no woman out here fucking with a man 5'2", 250 pounds, 3 teeth in his mouth with a mohawk, Caesar in a fade that's blind. Okay? So why as men, we can't have standards. You gotta have standards, man. Motherfuckers talking about I ain't first of all, the average brother is medium size, 200. Ain't nobody around here walking around here 5'4", 130 pounds and shit. This shit ain't boxing, yo. Let's get to real life. When you see them small when you see them small Mexican brothers, Ecuadorian brothers, they not 130 pounds, yo. Them dudes like 150, 160. They doing their little pull-ups and shit on the motherfucking, what's that shit called? On the scaffolding, man. When you see brothers and shit, 6 feet and up, they doing their pull-ups on the light posts and shit in New York and all over the world, man. Motherfuckers doing push-ups, yo. Ain't no, cause first of all, that 6 feet, 200 shit and all that, it ain't, okay, motherfuckers talking about like, yo, you know, if shit jiggling. You fucking with shit that got girdles on and no woman, listen, when I see a woman outside pajamas on, I think she a nasty ass chick and shit. She ain't wash her ass, she stinking, she funky, cause why would you wear pajamas on and get on a seat on a train or the bus in New York, LA? Atlanta, wherever the fuck y'all at, man. Shit nasty, bro. And that's the problem right now with this generation that motherfuckers don't got no standards. The fuck? And the tall glass of water chick, she she's tall, look like she played basketball. That Angel Fernandez chick is pushing, that chick is really 6'8", 290 pounds, bro. But that's in Amazon. That's some like once in a lifetime shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us back here, you know, when you young, you fuck with anything. You get older and shit, and you start knowing yourself as a man, you gonna get with some shit live chat, power chat that's right, that represent you. Your woman represents you. It's not the other way around, bro. All this bullshit out here, man. People looking fucking weird and shit. Nah, man. Get a chick that you want, because that's exactly right. You got to fuck with this chick forever or pay mad money for alimony. Child support is never no man friend. So fuck it, get what you like. And if your chick get a little big and shit, bring her to the gym. You work out too. You know what I'm saying? But all that other shit, bullshit, man. Get your mind right, y'all. Live chat, power chat. We look, keep your standards up, man. Motherfuckers got standards with cars. They don't got standards with women. That's what we talking about now. You know what I'm saying? That so the shit be bullshit sometime, man. Cause motherfuckers get on here and just say some wild rhetoric shit and other niggas ain't on. If you a man that like a chick 5'6", 5'7", with a fat ass, no stomach, you know what I'm saying? Go get that. You could get that if that's what you want. But don't be out here talking about, yo, I settled for chick 5'6", 230 and shit, but you going to the gym to try to fuck with the good looking bitches. Nobody trying to hear that shit, yo. Get what you want. You feel me, Ness? Peace. I'm out. Go eat my lunch, man.
Hey
Word.
Brandon, man, I think I gotta give Brandon an apology. This is some bullshit, man. I don't even want to apologize because I didn't get confirmation from Micah, but but Danny said she definitely 200 plus. He said one day she posted on her story she was 220. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I picked up, she didn't feel that heavy. I'm telling you. I was like, threw her in the air. Shit was like nothing. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Tip, what up? Damn, Brandon was right.
Yeah, it's nasty out here, man. It's real nasty out here. I'm telling you, this show getting worse and worse by the day, man. It's getting worse and worse
That's
by
because
the
you don't
day.
call in, man.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, you got niggas calling into the show in the shower. You know what I'm saying? Niggas sending nudes to the TV, to the boxing voice. Shit out of control. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, 2 calls ago, we found out this nigga price of 304. Like, what we doing out here, man? Like, like this nigga Price Bigelow, European
Yo.
price. They call that nigga Price Bigelow, man. Bay Area Gigolo. Like, this shit out of control, man. This shit out of control. Like, y'all niggas gotta chill, man. Like, hey, is it even 3 o'clock yet? It ain't even 3 o'clock. It ain't even 2 o'clock yet. Y'all in there, y'all wilding out this early. Like, this shit out of control, man. It's diabolical. But you know what I'm saying? While we on the topic of these big girls, man, I think a lot of y'all niggas is forgetting the attributes they possess, man. And that's what we really need to break down. Because these big girls, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, if they come with the cooking wings, then you got you a good one. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If they
you
come with
know,
what?
a lot the cooking wings, man. The cooking wings. You know what I'm saying?
Like
You
with
know
the
the cooking
arms
wings.
flat? With the arms flat? You wildin', man. You wildin'. Yo, I'm good off that, man. Y'all
No,
wildin'. Yo,
no,
y'all like some weird
uh,
shit. That man
nah,
said with
nah,
the
nah, nah. Oh shit. Yeah, man, the cooking wings. Nah, that's hilarious. Nah, for sure. No, but that's too much. The cooking wings is too much. But for sure, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, an attribute they do possess is the ability to cook. See, not all some of these skinny joints, you know what I'm saying? In my weight class, you know, they just good for sitting there looking pretty. But you know what I'm saying? You throw them in the kitchen and they look at your grandma, they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just certain attributes they
it's
don't
no
possess,
bueno,
man.
no
But
bueno.
they all good for, you know what I'm saying? Uh, 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 moving around. You know what I'm saying? Going places. You can't take a big joint everywhere. You feel me? So I mean, it's just pros and cons. There's pros and cons to the game, man. You just gotta know what you're winning for. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what you're winning for. You can't take them everywhere. You can't take them everywhere. You feel me? But yeah, I mean, and they know how to socialize too. Big John's got great personalities. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing we gotta give to them. They got great personalities. Sometimes these skinny bitches be stuck up, man, and in their ways. You know what I'm saying? It's too much drama with them. I don't think you're gonna find a lot of drama in a big joint. You feel me? I can't recall the last time I met a big girl who had a lot of drama going on. It's always been
Because
petite
they
bitches.
just be
You know what I'm
happy
saying?
that y'all gave them a shot.
Yeah, and you know what? They more submissive. They more submissive. Now
Of
I
course,
ain't
because they
bragging,
self-esteem
but they more.
low.
Yeah.
Y'all
So
abusive,
right. So
man.
you
Y'all
got.
abusive.
So
Y'all
they got.
abusive. That's what
It's not.
y'all
No, no,
want
no.
girls y'all can take advantage of. This is nasty, man. I'm
Listen,
realizing
listen,
more and more about y'all. At least Price
listen, man.
said he want a challenge, so he don't fall in that category. But y'all
No,
wildin',
bro.
man.
It's like
Bro, big girls are the ones that you know what I'm saying? They give it up the easiest because they don't know when they gonna get it, so they just throwing it at whoever.
it's like building your own creative players. See, you got like you can start from scratch. You know what I'm saying? You get like every day you get like an attribute coin, and you can add that attribute coin to the big joint. You know what I'm saying? And you could develop her, shape her, and mold her into the one. You know what I'm saying? because you already submitted. So you know what I'm saying? Like you already got your creative players. Like, hey man, niggas is tripping, man. Get you a build joint and build her up, man. Tell me y'all tripping out here in these streets, man. Get you a big joint and build her up. Yeah, man. Shout out to all my
Yeah, man,
304s
get
out
on
there,
that
man.
Redder,
You know
man.
what I'm
Get on
saying?
that Redder.
Shout Shout out to my nigga Price working the blade. I see you, my boy. I see you. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Getting them bills paid, man. Shout out to Price. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Never too much, Steph. Welcome to the contender level. Shiny suits, $5. 44-year-old broke necker still trying to get their bills paid. Get your weight up, Fisher Price. Cat emoji. Run 1B. I'm on the floor. Price thought that was player. Laughing out loud twice. Nah, but it's culture, bro. It's culture. Where they from, that is player. It is. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how they were, they raised over there. Bill was off that, remember? It's Tito Lavos, pound for pound, number one in the chat. Cable bill is crazy. Ness, we exposed to a lot of isms in Northern California. And, okay, well, maybe that don't mean isms. Is that another acronym I'm missing here? Because then he said, oh, counterpunch for Primo Price. So maybe that is isms? I don't know. But Price, you got a counter. Edgar Granados, King counter for tip. If y'all gonna get those, now is the time. Price, you know you want to come in. You ain't about to get out of here, Nish. You think you're leaving, Nish? Play a price where you at. There you go. There you go.
Yo,
What up?
yeah, I'm gonna come on and say the show. Yeah, man, Tip, that's that little man syndrome. That's what I was telling you about. Everything bigger than Tip, man. That's that little man body, man. Teenage mutant over there. Hey, but it's a thing with shiny suits too, man. You got that refrigerator at the house. You feel me? He won't show nothing. I bet you that. And this would and like you, Ness, you got it backwards with the tricking and the P shit, man. It's y'all quick to go hand over the check to the wifey, work all damn day. A lot of you niggas up on here, a lot of y'all, really the comment niggas, man. Y'all don't know about you don't know what it feel like to get a motherfucking mortgage paid or a motherfucking your starter business put in a breezy name because her shit all the way back. I mean, we talking about years ago. I'm still having breezes pay for the motherfucking truck payment. You feel me? Go cash out on a trailer type shit because she just got a motherfucking settlement. Y'all with that weird ass shit, man. I'm and again, that don't mean that they all big girls or nothing like that. That's just what it costs to fuck with a boss, man. Put it in my hand like it's supposed to be. You feel me? Like it belong to me. That's I don't know how y'all do it, man, but it ain't like this. This is different. Y'all from over there, hey, y'all do your thing if that's what move you. It's good. But yeah, we cut from a different cloth around here, man. You feel me? Ain't no freebies, man. You coming in the gate, you gotta give something up, man. Period. That's how we move. This is real meat up over here. This ain't that little sample size y'all over there giving out that appetizers. Bitch, you gonna get a 4-course meal up over here, so you gonna have to pay that fee. Period. Big steak. You feel me? Not the little shrimp appetizer y'all giving, man. Anyway, I'm gone.
All right. Yeah, I'm still good. That didn't convince me to change up. But Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. Stock chasers. What up?
Yo, Nuts, hold on real quick. Just give me 2 seconds.
Don't forget to smash that thumbs up while we wait for stock to connect.
Yo, yo,
What
yo.
up?
What's good, gang?
What up?
Hey, man, it's a lot of it's a lot of diabolical ninjas, man, up in this bitch, bro. I ain't even gonna front. You know, man, I just want to thank God that I'm married, bro. So I ain't gotta fuck with no fat bitches. I ain't gotta fuck with no. What Tip called them chicken arms? The the chicken arms. One thing you could get guaranteed: somebody with them arms, you probably gonna get you some good mac and cheese. Definitely gonna get some fire mac and cheese. You definitely gonna get some fire fried chicken. That's facts. But yeah, man. Yo, back to this boxing shit, man. Sorry. Y'all could keep chopping it up about the fat bitches. I'm good on that, bro. Um, yo, is it me or is no one excited about this Keyshawn Davis fight?
Yeah, that's the way it is, bro. You not fighting the dudes that we thought you wanted to fight.
Yeah, man. That shit looking
But
crazy.
that's
And
all
then
right
this,
because as the week gets closer, we gonna get it more excited because there's no other fight this weekend.
well, I'm excited for John Santana. That's facts. And my boy Pete Dobson, bro. Feel me? Shout out my New York brethren, man. But yo, listen, real quick, bro. And then this motherfucker got the audacity to what he did. This was yesterday. He tried to call out Crocker. He trying to call out Crocker. Is that what he did? So he go on Twitter and call out and call out Crocker. Um, yo, listen, man. At the end of the day, bro, I see through the bullshit with Keyshawn, bro. I don't really fuck with Keyshawn like that, and I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I wouldn't be surprised Albright give him a run for his money. This weekend, bro. I'm just saying, bro. At the end of the day, Albright was cooking against Frank Martin. He was cooking. Frank Martin was able to hang on. Let's not forget that shit. He almost got packed up. Frank Martin almost got packed up. But we quick to forget that shit, bro. Like, homie almost got packed up, bro. So shout outs to Albright, bro, at the end of the day. But yeah, man. I just shout outs to Tito Voss, man. I just want to spend that 5, you feel me? Yo, y'all be easy, man. TBV. I'ma holla at y'all.
Champ. Ray Sean, what up?
How's it going, man?
All good.
Hey, so I've been listening, and Brother Price, yeah, he's an interesting character. But I know a lot of OGs like that, bro. Like I'm from out here in Northern California too, so I could tell you a little bit of the base. The base has a lot to do with the culture, and it's because it's so deep. It go like in history back to the '60s and '70s, as far as us as black men not really being able to get the same shit that our women can get. So that's where a lot of that natural mindset really come in at. But I'm not going to really dig too deep into it all because it's a long ass story. But I did want to talk about the boxing like everybody else is. Lomachenko coming back. If Lomachenko coming back, he need to go get his belt back. That's what I want to see him do. He need to go fight. What's his name? Moratayev? Raymond Moratayev, right? That's who I want to see him fight, him or Andy Cruz, and then after that he can look at unifying and going after Shakur or Tank. But nobody even know what Tank doing, bro. Like I'm not taking Tank serious at all anymore. I'm really not. It's getting ridiculous that we still got Tank fans because like Tank ain't doing shit, y'all. Like the man obviously is having all types of personal shit, and he don't even need to be thinking about boxing. I can tell you personally, but when you got personal shit going on, you don't need to be getting your ass in the ring. You really don't, because then you got a built-in excuse. So we shouldn't even be like looking at Tank like that no more. But Lomachenko, I think he should fight Mortazaev. I think that's a good one.
and it shows me where Lomachenko was at in that comeback. If you get what I mean, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, we can throw him straight in there with Shakur, but I think Shakur would beat him right now, and the
And
excuse would
Tank.
be,
I think
well,
both of them will
yeah.
beat him right now.
But honestly, if he was gonna fight either war, he'd have a better chance of beating Tank because Tank ain't as active. You
Yeah,
know what I
Tank
mean?
Tank is out 15 months now.
Yeah. So he ain't active, but Shakur hot right now, bro. And Loma ain't fought. He need to work his way back up to that, bro. I don't think he should jump in with no tune-ups and just try to dive straight into the deep end like that, bro. Like, nah. You gotta stretch first. You gotta warm up first. You don't just get to dive straight in like that. Cause and the people with that mindset, that's why I'm not trying to change the subject, but that's why I'm a little worried about Earl. As far as him fighting Tim Zoo, bro, Tim Zoo is active right now, and you're just getting up off the couch. So that's a whole nother story, though. We'll get to that when it's time for that fight. But yeah, bro, like these guys gotta learn. You can't just do that shit. You can't. You have to stay active and then get yourself warmed back up. You could not just take 15 months off and dive into a title fight against the current champion who been fighting every other, every 6 months, just active. And that'll get you in the long run. It gets you every time in the long run. But yeah, that's the main thing for me when it comes to the whole subject. I'm listening to y'all. Y'all are so funny, bro. This is hilarious because like I said, though, I really do understand Price because I'm from out here, bro. That's been culture for us since we was young. Like I ain't gonna sit here and say like OGs be doing that shit still, but definitely we was all teenagers learning how to do that shit, bro. Like just at a young age, bro, learning how to manipulate and get money in the ways we could. And it's just basic hustle. You know
Yep,
what I mean,
for
bro?
sure.
It's basic hustle. So a lot of us, we look at the women as if it's a hustle as well, and that's where all that mindset come in at. Like, bro, I break this down because I got little kids and shit. My little son find him and this is like no like what we do. It's just the general base of it all. You figure out ways to make money. It's no different from fucking making a lemonade stand, bro. People come buy your shit, they buy your shit, and then it all comes back to the main generation or the main household is what I'm trying to say. And if the man is unable to work because he ain't getting fair shakes, then it coming back to, the man. And the woman gonna keep the man because he doing what he's supposed to do. You see what I mean? As far as in, you know what the fuck I mean. Inside the bed, you know what I mean, bro. I'm not finna dive into this subject too deep though, but y'all have a good day, bro. That was my call, and you have a good day.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for calling in. Shout out. That's the second time calling in, man. We need them new callers. Don't forget to share the show. It's gonna help with the visibility. That is the last call for the callers. Last call for the callers trying to call in now is the time. X Spaces, Discord, all available. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Hit me up at the Boxing Voice.